hello, hello, hello. We gotta have a bright intro. Hi! Welcome to the stream! Day 56! Day 56! Whoop, whoop, whoop! Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. How is everybody doing? Welcome to the stream. We're gonna be checking out something a little interesting today. Hello, hello, hello! Hi, hi, hi. Whisper, hello! Origami, hello! Conquer, hello! Hello, hello, hello! Hi! Hello! Cozy, hello! How are you guys doing? Sorry, I was having fun with my filters. How is everybody doing? Welcome to the stream. So, Naraka Bladepoint, their creators, 24 Entertainment, just released a video about their team and the making of Naraka Bladepoint. And I thought that we should watch it together. I started watching it before the stream, and I was like, you know what? I should just watch this with my community. So I decided that we'll watch it together. How is everybody doing? Hello! King, hello! How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello! I don't think everybody realizes I'm back. But that's okay. How is everybody doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, so we've been live for 10 minutes. I should be able to just get into it. Studies are going wonderfully. Well, that's good. I'm glad. I saw some. Yo, we're 3 followers away from 6K. That's awesome. 3 followers from 6K. Pretty crazy. All right. Yo, Naraka Bladepoint has 125,000 followers on Twitter. Let's go. Oh, does 24 Entertainment have an official website? What? Ooh. I might have to watch this. We're gonna have to check out their website. We're gonna look at all this. We're gonna look at all this because careers. You'd apply for jobs. Senior game client engineer, game engine developer, senior 3D motion designer, 3D scene designer, scene editor. They have a ton of job openings. Combat designer client. A lot of senior positions. They're looking for highly educated people, but have a lot of work opportunities. Yeah, let's go check this out. We'll just get right into it because I'm really excited to talk about it and say my opinion. Okay. All right. First off, so I don't think it's only been out for 9 hours. So let's like this and everything like that. I'm super excited to go check this out. So we've met with producer Ray on many occasions, but we've never sat down with the other core members of 24 Entertainment. I should probably go follow them on Twitter. I don't think I am. Do they have a Twitter? I don't know if they do have a Twitter. The hashtag 24 Entertainment. Okay, anyway, sorry. Excuse me. Meet the team that keep Naraka and the players on their toes and listen to the stories of the behind-the-scenes work that they do. So we're gonna be checking this out. Also, I need to fix my marathon thing. Give me 1 second. I actually don't know what I started or ended stream with. Okay, give me 1 second, chat. Give me 1 second. Okay, give me 1 second. I gotta go see what we ended at yesterday. Oh no, I hear myself. Apologies. I am still sick, so I still sound nasally. As to be expected. Oh wait, this is today's stream. Whoops. Yesterday's stream, please. We go to the end. Okay. 282. 282. 45. All right, there we go. There we go. Sorry. Blah, 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 blah. All right, we're back. We're back. Okay, I fixed it. Okay, so we're gonna be checking out this YouTube video, which I already have pre-prepared right here, and we are going to be reacting to 24 Entertainment and their work with Naraka Blade Point. Well, on Naraka, it's their game. So let's check it out. Hope you guys enjoy. Do I have it in 4K? I do. I'm gonna set that to 4K, and I hope you guys enjoy.
Here's a world premiere of a brand new game from a team in China.
Naraka Blade Point provides a genuinely clever spin on the genre's familiar formula.
Games from these creators will be coming to Game Pass every single month, including Naraka Blade Point.
そして、ナラカブレードポイントから新マップ、キャンペーンモードを含めた最新の情報をお届けします。
Beautiful. I don't know what city that is.
为了制作这款游戏，我离开了原本的工作室。
Would you guys prefer that I read it, or will you guys be able to read the subtitles? I'm assuming you guys can read the subtitles. I don't think I'm in the way. Okay. Actually, I will just read it. I feel like that's there's a lot of viewers that just listen, so. Okay. I'll try and keep up with the subtitles. Hi, Monkey! Hello, hello. To make this game, I left my old studio. We're under heavy pressure because people like to criticize. The criticisms from the players, how to bring something new to the players, coming up ideas for actions they should start from over here. We take inspiration from traditional Chinese martial arts, and we're not just focused on the traditional cultural aspects. There's also no successful melee action survival ever. How do we make it? We've been developing action games due to personal interest. Back when we played 3D shooters, I was crazy about them. Especially Quake 3. I mean, it was so fun. But when I was playing it, I was thinking the game would be so interesting if it were a sword fighting game. Didn't think a few years I would be making a 3D action game. Meteor Butterfly. So, after we finished the game, I just couldn't stop. I was so happy to have made a game myself. Battle Royale equals dead end, question mark. Hi, Raxon! Hello! How are you doing? Yeah! This is my third stream back, but still kind of sick and everything, but we chilling. We're checking out Forging Naraka inside 24 Entertainment, the makers of Naraka. We will bonk the dead end and keep going. Exactly. So this is the question they hold. Also, I already want to say, they already brought up a really good point, which they'll continue. I watched the first half of this video. They're talking about keeping up with the criticism and people saying that you can't make a game like that. Wait, am I dropping frames? We dropped one frame while I was staring at it. Okay, I think it's fine. It might be because I'm playing a 4K video. Thank you for the lurks, Solaris. I already saw, I already literally saw, people complaining. They're like saying how out of touch Naraka is making this video. I don't know what's wrong with the people saying that. This is something that I crave so deeply from game companies, is getting to see the personal touch. Like, it's so easy to look at a corporation, look at a business, and just not see the humanization like behind it. And I have had nothing but great experiences with working with anybody related to Naraka Blade Point, as you guys know. And the getting to see, because there's kind of like a disconnect, at least on my end, being a Naraka Blade Point partner. Like, it's like, who is 24 Entertainment? Who is NetEase? Who is 4Gamers? Who manages all the partners? There's so many different aspects, and it's like, you know, it kind of all just gets jumbled up and like not understanding who's what do they do, blah 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 blah, right? And to get to see like the brain behind games, as someone who went to college for game design with my VTuber, is an amateur game developer, I would say. Monkey, tier 3! Monkey, what are you doing? I'm gonna cry! Thank you so much for the tier 3! What are you doing? I hope you enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much. I'm gonna literally cry. You guys are too cute today. Oh my god. Like, thank you guys for coming and hanging out. Hugs. We gotta get some more tier 3 and tier 2 emotes out soon. Fu's gonna be making us some more emotes soon, so I'm excited. Oh, you're too cute, monkey. Enjoy your tier 3. I love you. Hugs, 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 hugs. All the smooches, all the kisses. Mwah. Thank you so much. I don't deserve you. Thank you for being a part of this channel for so many months and being so supportive. And thank you for everyone who's been here. And I know that we're coming back a little bit scuffed, but I appreciate you guys being here nonetheless. Anyway, anyway, to make a video about this, like showing the team why they made Naraka Blade Point, all the things behind that, to anybody who's out here who's like criticizing, I'm like, what a beautiful like foot forward. Like you guys, we just saw the new Pokemon game come out, and whether you're a fan of the Pokemon series or not, right, it's one of those things that they just keep shitting out games, they poop out another game, and at the end of the day, no matter what they give us, people are gonna still keep buying them. And you know, and honestly, it's we're still dropping frames. What? Not a ton, but enough. Oh, weird. Let's drop the... I don't know why we're dropping. Like, I see, like, 10 drop every once in a while. But anyway, so, you know, like, we see that like, you know, we keep seeing new Pokemon games come out left and right. You know, we're getting 1+ a year. And, you know, reusing the same assets, like, beating the same dead, like, horse, you know? And, yeah, we have, like, a fresh company that's coming up with something that hasn't been done before, a small team, with full of so many criticisms, and they come out here and just, like, to tell their story, and if for the people who have had negative comment. I've only watched half this video, but I wanted to go live and experience it with you guys, because I just feel like this is really cool. This is really special. And I think that it really shows. Like, I constantly bow down and say how amazing I think Naraka Blade Point is and the team behind it. But I think this video really, really shows that. And the spirit behind the people who make this game possible, you know? Hi, Snicer, the weed cat. Yeah, the new grass cat. How are you doing? Hello. And I had a terrible day yesterday and today, and was, oh, monkey, I hope your days get better. We're here to spread that positivity and that hype and that love, and that's what we're here about. And sorry for me just rambling. I just really, to me, I just wanted to me, it's important that we watch this because, like I said, I was watching this with Nerva earlier, and I was like, you know what? I need to just go live and react to it live, because I feel like, you know, it's so easy. It's like with any product, you know, you go on Amazon, it's so, like, easy to be negative and want to go out of your way when something doesn't go right. But we don't enough times compliment things when they deserve to be complimented, when things go right, right? So I want to be that. I want to be the person out here who is telling you I'm excited about things, happy about things, and I want to not only be like, the world is so negative. No matter, you can't do anything without the world being negative right now, and I just cannot. I will not stand here and let the world be ran only by negativity. If I have to be the annoying, obsessively positive person, I will be that person. I mean, the new cat is really cute, Snicer. I agree. How are you doing? Yesterday I had a terrible migraine all day, then I slipped and fell and had a bench fall on me. Oh my gosh, so sore. I was playing a game today and we got going to win, and my power went out. I went to buy a bike, and the only one I wanted was on sale. Monkey, you're having the worst day ever. I had a bike for 2 years since mine was stolen. Monkey, I'm so sorry. You've had like the worst last like 36 hours of your life. I'm so sorry. I hope it gets better. Positivity, good. It cannot currently eat anything. Why can't you eat anything solid, Raxon? Are you sick, or did you get like your like wisdom teeth out or something? Oh my gosh. So sorry. Anyway, So we out here, we spreading some positivity and we having a good time about it, right? All 4 wisdom teeth this morning. I was gonna say, how did it go? How are you feeling, peeps? I hope you're feeling okay. I'm so sorry. So sorry you had to go through that. I hope you can eat solid food soon. Don't push it though. I got a piece of chicken stuck in mine and it got like festered up and unhappy and it hurt super bad and I had to pick it out and it was horrible. So don't eat solid food too soon or you'll be like a Mizu. One of the bottom one hurts. Yeah, no, I did. They messed mine up. And mine was super funky, and so I just ate a Salisbury steak burger. I don't even know what that is, but it probably has ground meat in it. Good luck with that. But yeah, I don't know. I have a gum recession, significant gum recession from mine. They didn't give me stitches. The bone was accessible and like viewable for a very long time. It was only it's been like 4 years, 5 years since I had mine out, and my jawbone was sticking through my gum about until a year ago. I was told that I probably will have to have dental surgery, oral surgery done on it in the future if it continues to recede my gum line, and where they will have to grind down my jawbone because the way that it healed because of how they did it was not good. After like 6 months after I had them done, I went to get my teeth cleaned, and the nurse was like, "Who did this to you?" And I was like, "Oh, it was so painful." They were like, "I bet! Who did this to you?" And I was like, "Yeah, I told them." And they were like, "I'm not sending any of my patients to that person ever again." I'm gonna like... But you know, I got TMJ when I got my... I always wonder if I have TMJ, but they always check them and like poke the back of your, like, you know, that muscle back there. But I always have jaw pain, and I don't have full, like, when I go to the chiropractor, he like jiggles my jaw around and it's kind of locky, like it doesn't move smoothly. I don't know. I think it's because I used to grind my teeth when I was younger, and yeah. Did you ever get an offer for free? No, I did not. I called them and asked them why they didn't give me stitches, because in my plan they told me they were going to give me stitches. They pretty much told me to FO and that they don't know what I'm talking about. And I told them I think I had dry socket. And they told me I was being a baby. And I said that I could see white on the bottom of all of my holes, meaning I could see my jawbone sticking through the holes. And it was incredibly uncomfortable. And I was scared I was going to get an infection in my bone. And they told me that I was being a little baby and to not come into the office and to take a pain pill and get over it, and hung up on me. I cried. My mom thought I was overreacting and told me to get over it. I was in severe pain for over a month with them. About 6 months later, they were finally mostly healed up. And then when I went to get my teeth cleaned, they were like, "Oh my God, who did this to you?" And then my mom felt really bad. She was like, "I'm so sorry." It was, at the time, we had really shitty insurance, and it was free because I was on like youth Medicaid or something. I don't know. When I was 19 or something. And he was the only surgeon in that town who took my insurance or whatever. So it was free, but it was bad. So I hate telling people that until after they get their wisdom teeth out, because I don't want to like make people not get, like, if you need to get them out, get them out. Like, you know, they can do weird things. Their roots are super long, and if you need to get them out, you should get them out. I just I never had teeth problems until I had them out. Now I have like receding gum line and like cold sensitivity because all my back molars you know, the main bump of your tooth, and then it goes down into like where it roots into your tooth, you know, like it bumps and then it's kind of inward right there, like that edge where your gum is supposed to come up to. Mine in the back are all showing, so they're super sensitive, and it's because of how crappy of a job. It's not so much on the top, a little bit on the top, but my bottom ones, because of like gravity and like whatever, all of my gum line receded because they did a shitty job. Yeah. Mouth was clicking for years. Ugh, mine pops occasionally, like really loud, like just a big like, and it's like, oh. If they mess it up, that's on them though, and they shouldn't at least. No, they pretty much told me to FO and that I signed off on it, and that there's nothing I could do about it. And I was 19, and at the time, it was just like. Willing to deal with the pain of 4 wisdom teeth at once, as long as I only have to feel the IV go in my vein one. That's true. Yeah. Oh my god, it was horrible. Yeah. So I got. They were running late, so I had to wait in the waiting room over 2 hours, just to be wheeled back. When they got back, it was dead silent. There was the doctor and the 2 nurses in there, and a lady had me sit on the chair, and then she grabbed my head and slammed it back in the chair and strapped my forehead in place, and then another lady clenched my mouth and opened my mouth, like the whole time not speaking a word to me, and if they did, it was like open, like, you know, or something like that. She grabbed my mouth and shoved something under my tongue and told me to leave it there. And then I wasn't awake for mine. This was just like me being in the back of the office. Then like another lady, like then they strapped both of my arms in place on the chair, both grabbing my arms, and all the time silence, saying fucking nothing. I had never had a surgery in my life before, and I was like tearing up because I was so fucking scared. I was like shaking, and they grabbed my arms and strapped them down. And then with like one lady like holds my arm and like my elbow, and the other lady wipes it off and shoves the IV in. And then like I'm like starting to tear up because I'm so fucking scared, right? And then another lady like straps the mask on me and tells me to count back from 10. I made our like count up to 10. I think I made it to like 15, 17, and I passed out. And then I woke up crying. It was literally the scariest thing ever. It was so terrifying. So when I went and had my upper endoscopy, I just assumed that that's how surgeries were. I was so fucking terrified. If you guys don't know what an upper endoscopy is, pretty much they knock you out and then they look down your throat and into the top of your stomach and stuff, and like look around in there, right? It's like a reverse of like a colonoscopy. It's the other way, okay? So I went in to have that done, what, like a year ago, I think? And it was so not terrible at all. Like they were like so nice. Do you need a blanket? Whatever. I already had my IV in me, I think. And then they were running a little bit behind. It was fine. I was assuming it's gonna be safe. They wheeled me back in this nice, like, dark room. There were so many people in there. There was like 5 people in this like closed off room. There was like an actual surgical room instead of just a doctor. Like it looked like when I had my wisdom teeth out, it just looked like a doctor's office with like some janky shit everywhere. This one was like actual. It was like kind of like quiet and nice. There was like 3 nurses, the doctor, and like the anesthesiologist or whatever, and they're like, oh, here, and like, you know, and the guy, like, they have you roll over sideways and like position your head, and he looks at me, the anesthesiologist, he's like, oh, that doesn't look comfortable, and like adjust my pillow for me, and everyone's like talking to me and being cute, the lights are low and like all nice, and then like talking to me the whole time, and I was like, what? I was like, is this customer service? Like, is this what kindness feels like? Like, what? And he was like, I'm sorry, this kind of anesthesia that your like insurance covers, it kind of stings a little when it happens, but it's super, I'll be here the whole time monitoring. Like, I didn't even have an anesthesiologist. When I got knocked out for my fucking, like, teeth getting yanked out, I don't even know who was handling that. Everybody was silent. No one told me what was going on. When I, like, went back for my upper endoscopy, everyone's like, here, Mizu, do you need a pillow? Do you need a blanket? Like, I don't know. Also, we're still dropping frames. I don't know what it is. It's not a lot. It's only 3% of the stream has dropped, but occasionally we lose like 15. I don't know why, but yeah. Sorry, tangents. I was like, we're gonna watch this video. 30 minutes later, Mizu over here like, do. Like, give me a second, I'm gonna blow my nose and then I'll read chat. No. It's fine. We're the tangent masters. It's fine. It was horrible. That sounds like the stuff that would traumatize a kid and never want it. Dude, I honestly, and then at that point I was scared, and then I went and got a teeth cleaning. It was fine. Then I went and got another teeth cleaning, and they were so fucking mean to me, even though there was nothing wrong with my teeth except for the receding gum line. The lady was like intentionally trying to make me bleed or something. I don't know what it was. She was like jerking my head around and telling me about like gum disease and being crazy. And I was like, what? And now I'm like terrified because I have sensitive teeth. Now I'm like, if I go to the dentist, they're gonna be so mean. Like, now I'm scared. Never in my life was I, not even after that traumatic like experience, was I scared to go to the dentist. But now I'm like, oh, they're gonna like poke and pry with my sensitive teeth and be assholes. And I'm just like, ugh. But it's okay. Yeah, it was. I don't tell a lot of people before they get their stuff because I don't want them to be terrified that it's gonna happen to them. But other people who have already had it happen, I'm like, okay, hear this shit. So glad my doctor is a good guy. He was very open with me and all, and even went into detail the type of anesthesia, and the nurses were very soft-spoken and understand. See, that's how it should be. That's how it should be. Waifu, how you doing? Anyway, sorry, tangents, but yeah, dude, I was a mess. And then when I woke up, because I don't know how long it took. I think it was still like a half hour or whatever. I'm still dropping frames. I don't know. The only way I could fix it is to restart stream, probably. Maybe we'll restart it after we finish this video. But oh my god, like, I lost my train of thought. Oh, it wasn't like, everyone always tells me you wake up like really refreshed from like a certain. I never have. I just get a fucking banging migraine, you know. But I woke up with the same trauma that I went to sleep with. So like when I woke up, everyone's like, oh hi, and I was like, my mom's like, how are you feeling? And she's sitting there, you know, and I just start bawling. My mom's on call with Nerva. She's like, oh, say hi to Nerva, and I'm just like, just bawling because I was so like upset. And she was like, don't you want to talk to your boyfriend? And I'm like, no, look at me. Oh god, dude, if I nearly got hit by a car today before this god damn. If I had a nickel for every time I almost got hit by a freaking car when I was going to college in Tacoma, I would be a rich lady. It was like I would just be like, it would say you could cross the street or whatever, you know, and I would look both ways, and then a car just be like whipping the nay-nay and like slam on the brakes like inches from me, and I'm just like, bruh, I'm walking. Not even a disrespectful pedestrian, okay? I let cars go. Oh god. Oh no, seriously, I'm seriously thinking of buying a reflective vest. Dude, people are crazy. I'm walking over. Exactly. Okay, anyway, sorry. Back to Forging Naraka inside 24 Entertainment. We saw the intro. We saw the struggles. Now let's meet the team. And why did they decide to make a battle royale?
就是这个市场已经杀成一片红。
Should I read this or should I not read this? Have we decided? Can you guys read it? Do you want me to read it? I feel like it's kind of hard for me to talk fast enough to read it. I can't read it in Chinese. I don't speak Chinese. I wish. Oh my god. Okay, you guys can freaking read it.
就是这个市场已经杀成一片红海了。
Let me make sure I'm out of the
我
way.
们这么晚入局，还有什么希望可言？ 哦，其实我们不是这样看待这件事情的。
我们整个团队其实是做近战动作游戏的那个。
Mizuki sub. Do I read it? You know what? Fine. I will read it, okay? Because there's gonna be a lot of talking. I'm scared of the new stuff this season in Naraka. I need to figure out how to actually play with the staff. Okay, I'll read it. Okay, bear with me.
就是这个市场
The competitions in the battle royale market were so strong, there was no hope left
还有什么希望
for us who joined in so late.
其实
We didn't think about it like
我们不是这样看
that.
待这件事情的。
我们整个团队
Our
其实
team
是
was
做
built to make
近战
melee
动作游
action
戏的
games.
那个基因的。不管是我们选
Whether
做
it's
游戏
developing
还
or
是
playing
都是
games.
近战武器。
Melee
这么长有
action,
经验
I
跟
miss
积
it.
累
With our experience and
所以我
knowledge,
们
we
知道
knew
什么
what we
我们知
could
道在这个生存
get
竞
out of the
技类
gameplay
这个品类
mechanisms of
的
battle
这个基
royale.
础规则上面能够带给我们什么好处？我先讲一下，就
First,
是我们
about
原
the
本
3D
做的这
sword
个
fighting
3D
game that we used
刀
to
剑
make.
类型的打斗游戏，它的问
What
题
are
是
its
什么？
problems?
有最主要两
There
大
are
问
two
题，一
major
个是跑
problems.
跑
One
流。
is hit and
跑跑
run.
流是什么
What
意
does
思？
it
就是
mean? It
我
means I
就
pick a
先摸
fight
你
with
一下，
you,
你的血比我少，
and when your
我开
HP
始
is
跑。
lower than
我
me,
跑
I
完
run
把时
away
间
and
耗
run
完，我
until the
赢。
time is up and I
这样的
win.
一个东西
That's
就
very
是
unfair.
很恶劣，因为它的机制而
The
得到
problem
的
is
解
solved with
决。
the battle royale
讲的什么
gameplay.
机制呢？就是它缩圈的
The
机制。
shrinking save
也就是说
zone
你还是必
means
须发生
eventually you
战斗。
have to
那
fight.
第二个问题是什么？
What's the
就是
second
规则，
problem? It's the
就
defense
是我
attack.
只要利用
I can
某
use
一
a
种
special
博
way
弈中
to
的
guarantee victory in the
必
game.
胜的手段，比如说我
For
我先
instance, I
我
use
先
a
防御着，
defensive
你在
stance,
突
and
破
when you
防
try
招
to break
射
my
时，你用
defense, I
最普通
counterattack
普
you
通攻击，也就是出招最
with the
快的一
most
个招
basic
式
and the
来反
fastest
击你。
attack.
来用这
That
样
way,
来
I
达
can
到一个
achieve victory.
它等于把博弈
It
打
breaks
破
the rules
就
of
是
the
这个博
game
弈变
and
成
makes
无
them
效的。
invalid.
这次游戏里只有普
At
通
first,
高
there
手
were
和
only
怪兽
common
的两种
attack
攻击
and
方式。
focus attack in the
我们把
game.
闪避
Then
纳
we
入博弈
put
之中。
dodge into
但
the
是经过测试
strategies,
啊，
but after
发现一
testing,
般
we
人
realized the
进入闪避对
requirements
玩家
to
掌握的要求
precise
特别
dodge
高
were too
技术
high,
高的人，
while players
反
with
应快的
faster
人，他
controls
永远
would
能够打
always win
这
the
个情
fight,
况会
and that
让
would make the other player
其他的
think
玩家会显得哎，哇，这个游戏
they
我
want to
玩
quit
下
the
去了，
game.
我没意思。
It's not fun
但
playing
是
it.
我觉得无间
We
呢
wanted
其
to
实是
get
想
more
强大
players
动作游
to
戏带给
try
更多的
action
玩家
games with
对于讲话
Naraka,
操作
so
是
it's a
无
must
间
for
不
us
挺
to
辛苦的
simply
对于
the
玩家来
controls in
说
Naraka for players.
左键右
Sorry.
键和蓄力
Left
hold
button,
住
right
就
button,
是
and
这几
holding
个
are the
操作
simplest controls.
怎么降低门槛呢？
So
我
how
们就
did
想到
we
最
do
原
it?
始
We
的
thought
石
of
头
rock,
剪刀
paper,
布闪，
scissors.
于是就有了接近现
And
在
then
的三
came
角
our
合一
countering
关系。
triangle,
普通 butt 和
focus
打
and
三
block
个招
counter
数相互
one
克制
another,
理解起来非常的简单。
which is very
核心
easy to
文化就在
understand.
这
That's
里
how
头。
we established
这样
core
的游戏
gameplay.
就体验
It
特
makes
别
a
好。
great gaming
那再来就
experience.
是我
We
们
had a
累积
lot
了
of
一些长
experience
久经
from
验，我
over
们
the
也
years.
把这
We
个
also changed the
防
defense
御这个
system
体系给代换成
to our
我
unique
们现在
counter
的正刀
system.
体系。好，整个这个博
The
弈的
the
三角形也
strategy
变得
triangle
更加
becomes
稳
more
固、更加
stable,
刺激、更好玩。
exciting and
说
fun.
这样的产品，
Isn't a game like that
大
what
家
we
就
want?
觉得
Our
哎
team thought
这样的产品可以
we
我
should
们
make
做
such a game. Let's do it. Okay, so so it's really interesting actually how they came up with the parry. So it's really, really interesting. We'll keep going. A silver lining. After we very quickly developed a playable demo,
版本之后，就请我们的
we
用研团
asked
队
our
来
user
给我
research
们及时的
to
反
give us
馈。
feedback
那在
and
这个过
feedback
程
from
中
the
其实
public. We criticized
我们
by
遭遇
some of
到
the
了一
users
些
during the process.
用户来自用户的打击，这个打击非常严重。
Heavily
这个打击就是
criticized.
告
Their
诉我们我们
criticism
的
told
整
us
方
that
向
we
有
were
问
on the
题。
wrong path.
我刚前面不是信誓
Didn't I
旦旦
say
地
that
说
I'd
这个
make
游
a
戏
fun
上
game
有问
this
题很好
way?
玩嘛？但用户给我们
But
反
the
馈
user
并不是这
feedback
个
told
样
us
子。我们
otherwise.
虽然看
We
到
realized
的
that
确
as a
我们
melee
做一个
fighting
近
survival
战的
game,
生存品类，
our game would be well received by those who like melee action games. So pretty much their testers did not like the game. They were like, this game sucks. We don't like it. Hi, you dog. Hello, hello, hello. And we're giving horrible feedback to their demo, which was super soul crushing to
但
them.
是呢，他一个人来
One
测
of the
试，后
users
面跟
came
了三个
to
朋
the
友，
test
这
the
三个朋
game,
友
and 3 of his
他根
friends
本
were
就
just chatting and
来
didn't even
摸
want
都
to
不想
touch
摸
the
的。
game.
这三个人告诉
They
我
told
说
me that
我
they
们
only
玩的
play
是
shooters,
枪战游戏啊，你这个近
and
战
a
游
melee
戏
fighting game was
对
too
我来
hard to
说太
play.
难了。哦，没办法玩。
I started to consider our direction. We wanted an unexplored market, but we still needed a battle royale players. So they invited all these battle royale players, and all of them only play shooters, right? So like they're like, this untapped market, this is what we want to do. We want to create something beautiful. We came up with the rock paper scissors. That's unique. We have all this unique and fresh ideas, but everyone's like, it's too hard. We like battle royales. We're like pew pew pew, and since we're not immediately amazing at it, we don't like it.
玩家，
And what they were most familiar with was shooters. Yeah, we had to optimize the game for them. Our team debated on whether to add ranged weapons. And it was producer Quan who made the call. We found different firearms dating back to the Ming Dynasty, like the pistol, musket, and swarm. These are all in historical records. Ranged weapons could be very diversified, and the difference of fire rate, trajectory, and range. We try to make every ranged weapon unique. Also, let me turn it down just a bit here, just in case. Sorry. For example, bow and musket are both, bow is more accurate with charged shots. The arrows fall to the ground, but the shots of the musket don't, which makes it easier to master. So, then we added a lot of ranged weapon to the game. With the ranged weapons, we felt there was much more tactics to play around with, and the gameplay became more and more varied. In this version countering system, the return to block didn't justify it. It was more effective to dodge focus instead. So we wanted to increase the return of block. So pretty much they had the rock, paper, scissors mechanic, but they didn't have the parry mechanic yet. So they would do the block, but it wasn't consistently beneficial enough that they felt like they even, like, someone would just choose dodge and then focus attack instead. So the rock, paper, scissors was not successfully even. There wasn't an actual fighting style to it. People would choose to do something else instead. So how do we make that stronger to make the game more impressive? How about dropping an enemy's weapon? I've been a fan of wuxia movies, and sometimes I find inspiration in them. I'm sorry, I think it's wuxia. And the thought of reminded me of an old movie, Sword of the Yui something. The heroine, a king, made 3,000 swordsmen drop their weapon with such elegance. Wuxia? Wuxia? Yeah, I've seen it before, but I've never pronounced it out loud, so my apologies. So I wanted to make that into the game. A cool and impressive move with a finishing skill. When I first thought of it, I was ready to be turned down. But Kuan just asked me, "Are you really making the enemy drop their weapon?" And I answered yes. And he said, "Okay, let's do it." Right then, I felt I was so trusted by him. After that, we added a variety of hero skills. I just want to point this out, like, as anybody who constantly, like, if you guys hear anything about the gaming industry, about game development or anything like that, I personally haven't worked in it or anything like that. But I, like, there's a lot of negativity. There is a ton of negativity, like, in game development, and the fact that this team is so tight-knit, so inspired by each other, and trusting and loving and cares. They mentioned about the ranged weapons that they added, that all of them go back to the Ming Dynasty, meaning that they are wanting to only add, like, authentic things to the game and everything like that. I just think it's really interesting, and the fact that they love each other and respect each other and all of their different backgrounds and whatever. I just think that that's something beautiful that you see right here, with him being like, yo, what if they drop the weapon? And he's like, everyone's gonna think that's stupid. He's like, you know what, we'll do it. Like, I don't know. So anyway, I just think that's really cool. Sorry, we'll continue. After that, we added a variety of hero skills, and we optimized our basic strategy system. After some major adjustments, our game had much better improvements. Our devs have spent over a year on the game so far, and they knew pretty much all there was. The novelty had worn off, and it had the same look on your face testing the game every day. They're bored. It's hard to even get all the testers from the team because they were busy with other work. So they're like, I just want to work on stuff. I don't want to play test the game. But after we made all the adjustments, including the parry system, like, and the skills, they came to work volunteering to test the game. You hear coworkers shout, "Give Baja first," or "Low on HP, Kurumi Humi." Our passion and love make us a great team to develop action games. Like, that statement right there, that statement, it shows what a good boss he is, what passion that he and his team has for the game, and you can see just like that's when the breakthrough happened. That's when it changed everything for them. Is like once it finally like became more balanced, they were like, this is actually something special. And you can see it from their faces that our game was on the right track. The whole team had a different vibe. Everyone was passionate. We loved playing the game we made, and that was the best. That's really cool. Okay, Eastern aesthetics our way. As a team of developers from China, we were making an international game. How do we preserve our own style that would be accepted and enjoyed by a wide range of players? We wanted to stick with the ancient Chinese element while we studied many cases from different cultures. We tried to learn the essence of different styles and apply to ours, so it would attract more people. The first character we designed was a blind swordsman, but we later changed him to Serpent Sacrifice, based on the world building in the game, and that was the first version of our female character. We designed unique elements like a headscarf and elements of a priest, but we weren't very pleased with the design, and thought it lacked the beauty of Oriental aesthetics. We kept thinking how to make the character more memorable and three-dimensional. In the second version, we tried to emphasize the identity of the swordsman and make her costume look more cooler and stylistic. Then we made her more memorable with covering the eyes because her name is Viper Ning, and designed her image with red and black to match the character's personality. One thing we've been trying to do is to let players in China and the rest of the world feel the charm of melee combat with cold weapons without actually knowing martial arts. We don't have any fixed sex. We want to present our players with a mix of all the different styles of traditional martial arts. For example, the horizontal strikes of spear include traditional martial arts moves, such as blocking, pulling, and stabbing. And the Soul Jades, Dragon Slayer, and other skills have kept our previous designs and elements of traditional martial arts. But at the same time, we don't want these existing traditional parts to limit the gameplay. That's why for rare gold Soul Jades and some hero skills, we added elements of Eastern fantasy, which is beyond reality. In case they already existing and traditional elements. Keep limiting the possibilities of gameplay. So yeah, they brought some fantasy. We actually added a lot of new weapons. For example, we didn't attempt to make nunchucks before, but the time we took inspiration from a lot of Bruce Lee's movies and studied the character and martial art moves before turning them into our own in our game. There are a lot of ways to show Oriental aesthetics. We designed a skin Longman Flying Immortal that is inspired by the Longman from 1,000 years ago. It possesses an elegant beauty goddess depicted among the murals, representing ancient imagination. God. We took elements such as silk ribbons and pearl necklaces and tried to present the goddess with the most grace and freedom, as well as majestic beauty. We also designed a skin Qin epithet, I apologize, that was inspired by the army of Qin army. We mixed a lot of ancient relics from the Qin dynasty, such as the pauldrons and the Taoti designs. The mysterious patterns represent the martial spirit of Qin, and we also hope that players can fight as they wish in the game. But the Oriental aesthetics is also all-inclusive. I believe that every player has their own definition of beauty, and that's why we make the customization system. Whatever you like is beauty.
Even though we're trying to make a game that appeals
Scriptwriter.
to anyone, no matter where they're from, there are specific elements that it's important to preserve. Naraka is very clearly set in a location in Asia, but it's sort of like an ancient Persia setting. We want to keep those settings, and really even like lean into those settings and draw on the rich history and culture and fashion and everything that makes that so interesting and appealing. Westerners are vaguely familiar with yin and yang and qi and that kind of stuff, enough that those are elements that they can sort of relate to, but that by using them in the game, they can sort of learn more about and go, you know, this game being set in Asia goes a little bit deeper with those types of elements, which again is something that we want to preserve.
On that note, I that is one of my favorite parts of this game. We're gonna be looking at their website here after that, but they showed it a little bit in the video, why they design things the way they do, how they've done it, blah 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 blah, right? What I think is the most interesting is like their dedication to the historical matters of it, bringing traditional, realistic, you know, martial arts as well as like fantasy from, you know, the Asia and everything, and different parts of Asia and everything like that. And with like showing the behind the scenes, I find that really interesting and amazing. And it's one of my favorite things I look forward to. Like, the fact that we get to see, you know, the mo-capping and everything of the people, like, you know, while they're doing the staff. When they came out with the flying squirrel grappling hook, they literally got like a mouse or a rat and mo-capped that. I mean, I getting to see the development behind the game, that as someone who has a VTuber, we do a little bit of game deving, as someone who is a game lover, and I think a lot of us feel the same, getting to see those behind the scenes things, the passion, why they do what they do, and the history behind it, and you know, bring that to the rest of the world. I think that that is something really incredible and special, and we've lost that charm with like most game companies. You know, they're just pooping out the updates, yet Naraka's over here pooping out the updates, and yet bringing traditional like Chinese aesthetics and realism and all of that. It's not a cheap update, and I think that that's really impressive, you know. And really brings, like, you know, I love the Assassin's Creed series. I mean, beyond just the parkour and going to climb anything and everything, what I love about that game is bringing, you know, like the history into it, and yet we get to, you know, experience that every day with Naraka and their updates, and I really, really enjoy that personally. Constant evolution. The most central core aspects of Naraka would have to be those concerning its heroes and the weapons too. That's why we have released such an arsenal of melee weaponry since. But as more players pick up the game, we need to consider the balance between new players and veterans. To this end, many new weapons released kind of hard. The older editions, I need to reread this. I'm sorry, I wasn't quick enough. To this end, many new weapons released kind of hark back to older editions, whether to terms moves of soldiers, their lineage weapons. Their coherence that makes them easier to get a hold of without without sacrificing the novelty of the weapon. Recently, we've been working on a new weapon inspired by a firm fan favorite, the spear. Spear's popularity and the staff, the grandfather of all the weapons, both deep, complex styles. We drew upon the aspects of the spear and brand new lineage weapon, the staff, to bring a more lineage weapons in the future. I'm assuming by lineage they mean like weapons that came from other weapons. Like the spear and the staff are deeply related and yet come from different martial art styles. So bringing similarities with differences, which I do respect, and I think that's really interesting. I like to see that after. I didn't know why they chose the staff. Okay. Sorry, if I read that wrong, I apologize. I'm trying my best. That one was really quick. After a season's warm-up, the Yushan Ruins of Holoroth is finally open to players. On the right-hand side of Yushan, we made a structure of 3 kings. The center of each ring is platform for battles. I'm sorry, rings. The resources here are easier to spot than in the other areas. After players land in the early game, they can gather equipment and strengthen their characters very quickly. There is a fixed entrance and exit between two areas, which is very helpful for observing battles from afar. The gameplay is enigmatic. It goes a long ways. Players can use the gates to teleport outside the city, and that way team members can split up, search different areas. Join in fights as they see fit, and try many possible strategies. We've been rolling out new versions for the last year since the launch of Naraka. In the last year, we've almost updated the game twice a month. That is insane, actually. Totaling near 30 versions, over 100 hero and weapon skins. 6 casual modes and 6 new heroes, and 3 new weapons and brand new map Holoroth. That's really impressive in a year. For such a tiny team, too.
I
think every member of 24 Entertainment is a passionate player of action games. Also look forward to creating more interesting designs in the future. We continue to develop, like the city of Hangzhou. We would add in more and better contents to make real original core gameplay and invent a purely fun battle system for the players. Each member does their best to do their job. Only in this way can we make Naraka something international. With players from all over the world, I believe 24 Entertainment will bring you more surprises in Naraka in the future. What does action game mean to us? It's a bridge, awesomeness, dream from my childhood, unchained, fun, trial and trial, dream come true, win or lose, beyond reality, ultimate controls, countering moves, higher, better, higher, endless battles. It's cool. All right, I think that this is really special. I really like this. I want to see if we can creep on her vision board behind her. This is something really special. This is something really cool. The butt arrows. But I encourage you guys, if you guys, you know, or listening along, if you guys want to go check it out, their YouTube is always coming up with good content. Go give it a thumbs up. If you guys would like to write a positive comment on there, I would appreciate it, because again, not enough of us, you know, shower the positivities. And I'd love to see some of your guys' comments on the video and everything like that, because I thought that this was something really special. It's not every day we get to see behind the scenes of a company like that. And you can really see, you know, the trials and errors they've went through, the fact that nobody thought that their game was going to be anything. And I think that it's something we can all relate to, is when we've been faced with a passion and a dream and everybody looks at us like we're crazy and that it's dumb. And maybe even the team was feeling like, you know, the inspiration was gone. And when they finally hit that moment and things started to grow and people started to enjoy their game and try it out, you can, you know, the passion there, you know, just has flowed from them with how many updates they've had, how many new content, new map, new characters, you know, the outfits, and all while keeping their core values, is something that I don't think a lot of game companies can, you know, have that kind of claim to fame. And I think that that is something really beautiful, and it makes me really proud to play even the smallest part that I play in the Naraka community, and makes me proud to be a Naraka partner. So I hope you guys go check out the video yourself. Hashtag not sponsored. Also, let's check out their website really quick, because I wanted to give it a little gosh, their animations have just been so incredible. It's just like unbelievable. I'm assuming this is the same video, yes? Yeah, this one is the same video. I hadn't checked out their website. I'll link this in the chat. But what do you guys think? Did you like the video? How's it going? Chain Scythe would be cool. Yeah, I'm really excited to see new weapons coming out. A whip. I want more giant weapons. Like Dark Stars style. Like, I love the great sword, and as a great sword, I feel like the great sword is like it's the only 1-2 weapon in the game right now too. I want the more uniqueness. But I understand what they mean about the balance. You know, they can't introduce too many difficult things at a time, and that's why they brought the legacy weapon of staff, similar but different. Unarmed skill set would be very interesting. I agree. Unarmed soul jades. That's actually really smart. Giant hammer as an offshoot of. I could see that. I could see that. I keep hoping for either dual wielded tiny fans or big fan. That's what I want. You guys know this. Naraka for mobile. I have not looked into this at all. I've known it's coming out for a while. But they do claim they're going to be bringing Naraka to mobile. I believe 24 Entertainment is not who's making it. I think someone else is porting it over, but I could be wrong. Don't quote me on that. But also, you guys, it's just really interesting. So they got their games. You can learn about their studio. Let's go click on that. Let's see. 24 Entertainment. We're building the next generation of action games based in Hangzhou. I believe it's Hangzhou. I apologize if I'm saying it wrong. China. Serving a worldwide audience. It's our mission to create innovative experiences that always put the players first. The team at 24 Entertainment features a roster of industry veterans who has worked on popular franchises such as Far Cry and EVE Online. That's actually crazy because I am a huge lover of the Far Cry franchise. And I've always, when I first started playing Naraka, I would bring up Far Cry, and I think that's really funny because I don't think a lot of like people bring connections from that, you know? We live for competition, channeling our love for the genre into high-octane competitive games that will unleash your inner warrior and shatter expectations. That's pretty cool. 2021 re-released a new innovative breed of action-based game with Naraka Blade Point. Within the world, we look to continually evolve and expand our breakout battle royale hit while searching for the next action game sensation. Our priority will always be to create the most innovative and exciting gameplay experiences by gamers for gamers. I would love to see more behind the scenes of the mocapping. That is super interesting to me and really cool. And whoever is the choreographer for the martial arts in this, you're fabulous. I love it. Hang Jiao? Jiao. Hang Jiao. Jiao. Hangzhou. All the tier 3s. Oh my god, I can't handle it. Drace, how are you doing? How is your lady that you've been seeing? Tell me the tea. You guys are spoiling me too much. Happy 9 months. It's a baby. How are you doing? Getting so tired and gonna go to bed. No worries, monkey. Thanks for hanging out and listening to my my rantings. Only yesterday Mizuki didn't roll the GS as her first red. They need all the difficult stuff at once. I wonder how much it would work on mobile. Yeah, I don't know, but I do believe, you know, Asia is super mobile incorporated and everything like that. So it's not surprising. I have known about mobile since like 6 months ago, if not more. It's been floating around the community for a while. I am pretty sure it's a third-party company that is developing the mobile spinoff. I might be wrong. Don't quote me on that. From what I recall, so it's probably going to be ported by a third-party company, which is pretty common. Like even to the Switch, things are usually divvied out to people who are good at porting things. So I could see that happening. How are you doing though, Drees? I don't deserve you. Thank you so much for the tier 3 and teaching a new player Naraka and ran into a top. Oh no, Blue. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Thanks for coming and hanging out. I appreciate you. Anyway, outside the box, with a track record of pushing boundaries, we're always looking for the next great idea. Diversity is key. We welcome and embrace diverse perspectives. At every voice matters to us. And as a Naraka partner and as a player, I can tell you that I truly believe that even my opinions have influenced parts of the game, and that is something insane. I'm still a drop in the bucket, you know, and they truly do listen. They really do, and it, again, makes me very proud to be here and be a Naraka partner. And so thank you 24 Entertainment for giving us a little bit of a behind the scenes. That was really fun for me to watch, and I really foresee myself going and watching that again, actually, and keeping up with their website. This is really cool. I really like to see it. So yeah, also they even have like careers and stuff. They're looking for a lot of senior game designers, but they do have some openings for just their company, which is really interesting. Game level designer, senior client engineer, combat system designer. They got a lot of stuff going on, a lot of opportunities and everything. But I think it's really interesting, and I hope you guys enjoyed us taking a little sneaky peeky of that. Let me make a tweet about this. All right, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I like father. You got the. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I cannot pronounce Chinese things for the life of me, and I'm so sorry. I literally, after playing Naraka Blade Point, have genuinely wanted to learn Chinese now, just so that I can like contribute more in the community. Like it literally is crazy. I am horrible at learning language. I've always wanted to learn Japanese, and now I'm like, I feel like if I were to learn anything right now, I would be trying to learn Chinese, just because to experience it more and everything like that. I need to go rest. No worries. Please get some rest, Raxon. Thanks for hanging around while we watch that. I really appreciate the support and us chilling and everything like that. Thank you for hanging out. How are you doing though, Dries? Tell me the tea. How is your new lady? How are you doing? All right. Load up Naraka really quick. And you know what? I was going to play... We're going to do some West of Loath in a little bit. Well, we can't watch that video and not play a little bit of Naraka after that. Man, that was great. But yeah, good night, everyone who's going to bed. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. We are officially back. I will be streaming daily for a while. I don't know how long it's going to be before we kick back up into full big streams again. Just because I am still sick, and until I'm fully better, I would prefer not to fully get back into things. I don't want to make myself more sick, yada yada yada. But anyway, Nerva, your icon looking very sexy. Anyway, thanks for coming and hanging out, guys. I appreciate y'all. Play a little Nara Ara. Oh, we have Showdown we could play. I always play Showdown way too late in the day, and it like ends and I cry. Let's go play some solos though. Give me 1 second while I blow my schnauzer. How do you feel about the staff? I have barely used it, to be fair. I will be honest, at first I was a wee bit disappointed because I was like, dang it! I wanted something new and fresh. But after watching that video and understanding why they chose the staff, I actually really like the choice. I haven't gotten to play with it very much, so keep that in mind. But I think that the choice is really interesting. They were talking about legacy weapons, and you know, not adding too much that ruins the game for new players and overwhelms them and everything like that, and bringing out a legacy weapon. It's like, it's similar, it works the same, it's easy to pick up, because to be fair, Naraka is a difficult game to learn. Once you get it, you got it. I mean, you know, it really isn't impossible. It's not like Rocket League, you need 1,000 hours to actually be consistently good. You can really just like grind for a little bit, a few hours, and be significantly decent at Naraka, right? But I respect the decision. I respect the decision because it does make sense to me, if that makes sense to you guys. I've been in Germany with her for 2 weeks. I go back in 2 weeks for another week. I'm so happy for you. What a beautiful adventure. So proud of you, Dries. I'm glad you were able to get like time off work and get to go do something so special. How have you been enjoying it? I'm just so happy for you, dude, and finding your happiness and everything. Haven't touched this game in forever. I lost my touch. Come back, Caliber. Come play with us. Come chill. The new season is out. We have a new battle pass. It's great. Come and hang out. We're getting a lot of new stuff in here, which is a treat. An absolute treat. Let me grab a soda really quick while we're queuing. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate y'all. I don't know how to explain it, guys, but like every time I'm like, like, don't get me wrong, like I'm not a hyper person, and we're pretty high ranked even after the solar, after the season drop off, and I'm, you know, I was like I wait for like the grinding to settle down, you know, give it a few more days before I play more Naraka. Because I know all the like hyper competitive people and everything are gonna be out and about. And then I watched that video where I talked to one of the staff members, and I'm like, and that passion, and I'm like, it just makes me want to just get back into it. It makes me want to see this community like do amazing things. It makes me want to see this game just explode. And I truly, I'm gonna say it right now. You guys know I've said it before. I'm saying it right now. I would bet all the monies, okay? Telling you, Naraka's gonna be bigger than Fortnite. It's gonna happen. I'm still dropping frames like crazy. I don't know what's going on. They're not terrible. It's only at 4%, but like over the past hour and a half, dropped 12,000 frames. I don't know why. Little speed test. Our internet's awesome. There's no reason I should be dropping frames. The only thing I can think of is to restart Streamlabs sometimes. I guess my upload's a little trash, but I'm also streaming right now, so weird. I don't know what's going on. Da 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 da. And introduce her to Naraka, and she actually, yes! Hell yeah! That's a keeper, Dries. That's a keeper if she likes Naraka Blade Point. Hell yeah! Bring her to the family. Let's go. I've never been so excited for anything in my life. Holy shit. That's awesome. Happy to hear it. Hi, Dark. How you doing? Hey, how you doing, Putty? How have you been? Hello, hello. A long time no see. Yo, I'm making the bold statement. I'm saying it right now. Let me restart my Streamlabs really quick. If you guys want to stick around, I'm just gonna restart the stream. Give me 1 second. We back. Hey, yo. Apologies for the scuff. All right, let's do it, boys. I don't want to go over here. Let's go somewhere different. 5 people dropping right there. Sheesh. Thank you, King. Thank you. I did notice yesterday that my graphics card has a driver update. Maybe I should have done that before stream. Let's see if we're dropping frames. We are not. I don't know what it is, but occasionally I start stream and Streamlabs is like, ayo, baby. hey, yo, time for us to drop some frames. Yeah. And for no reason besides just to drop frames. And then a quick old restart of the app. Boom, bada bing, it fixes it. All my resources were fine and the speed test was fine. So I was like, what is going on? Also, apologies. I am still sick to everybody who's here, so my voice is especially bassy. So, you guys get a little mommy voice up in here. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. I'm feeling a little livelier today. Last couple days. Oof. Feeling a little funky schmunky. All right, we got a spear right off the bat. Let's check it out. We'll see. Should Mizu use the spear for the rest of the game? Yeah, you guys, you gotta warn you. Lobbies are gonna be spicy. You're gonna be in neck and neck lobbies, and it's gonna be with the best of the best. Everybody's rank went down, but the higher the rank you are, the more you drop. And if you wouldn't, like, I already have a freaking bounty on me. And if you were to infer off of this, you would assume that means that in some special spots, super high rankies are gonna end up in your ranks because they dropped more than you did. So like I was in Empyrean 3 and I'm Solar 5 or something like that. I don't know. Right now. So yeah. And Nerva is also Empyrean or Solar? Are you Empyrean or yeah, he's also Solar and you were Astral? Yeah, so as you can imagine, so Nerva was a whole entire tier rank above me, right? And he also is Solar, so keep that in mind. If you're a middle-of-the-road, middle-ranked player, or really any player, you're going to be seeing a lot more players in your lobbies, and they probably are going to be pretty spicy as they grind their sweaty asses all the way back up to top ranks, so keep that in mind. Hence why I was gonna take a couple days off, but you know, the Nara Ara, it calls. I had my nails done. I need to have them like shaved down or something, sand them down a little bit. They're a little long for Nara. Little long for keyboard play. At least, for consistent. Yeah. Thank you guys for sticking around. I appreciate it. Sorry for the scuff. But, yeah. I know that there are so many people you can watch play the Nara Aura or streams. I appreciate you choose our streams. Also, we're currently 3 followers away from 6K, which is crazy. We've been teetering near 6K for like the last, like, since before I left. I was like a few followers away from it, and then we dropped down, and then we went back up, and then we dropped down. It's been non-stop up and downs of like almost 6K, no 6K, almost 6K, no 6K. But that is a-okay. We got some perps. Was he on his main account? I almost killed Era the other day when I wasn't streaming. Or wait, no, I was streaming. You guys remember. On his alt account, and I was so excited. I've only killed him once, from what I understand. And he was on an alt account, and I didn't know it was him. And no one just, like, came in and was like, oh, that was Era. Like, it was, like, super random, and I only found about it, like, later. So, it's not as satisfying, okay? Someday I shall, you know, I gotta kill Senpai at some point, right? Someday Mizu will succeed at killing Senpai, but not today. Oh, now not cash money. I feel horrible. No! Why is everybody sick? Dude, I feel like it's contagious over my streams. Or someone just shoot an arrow at me? Chat, did you hear the arrow or did you not hear the arrow? Did you hear the arrow? I feel like I heard the arrow. Somebody shoot my ass! Where are they? Hey! Where you at? Oh, there they are. Hey, fake Yoto! Wait, that makes no sense. Why are you using a pistol now? Oh, God. I thought it was a bot. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not fucking around with this Great Sword person. There's another one. I saw them. Kristen! Ma'am! These great sword users are out of control. I don't even know if they were the bow user who was shooting me. Weird champ. I got Aaron in one of my lobbies and it said with ease. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Nah, you're just that spicy, Raiden. What can I say? I'm back to plat 1, I'd imagine. I don't know what you were up, but yeah, you at least you lose like one set of rankies from what I understand. I don't know what the algorithm is, but definitely the higher you are, the more you fall, you know? How it is. That's okay. All the more joy to grind your way back up, right? Overclocker! How you doing? Random arrows are somehow a thing. All my games, I see a random arrow or a cannon. Dude, it's like, where do they come from? Where did they go? Who's the random arrow shooter? Hello? Like, where are they? I don't know. And then they were like pistoling me, and I was like, where's the arrow bomber? Is there a person? Oh, I think I saw that from like across and thought there was like a person on the roof. I was wrong. Well, we have 1 kill, so you know, can't complain, right? There's been worse games. There's been worse games, baby. Fell to Solar 3? Bruh. I think I'm Solar 5, like just teetering, like a couple points away. American Sniper Nara, like literally, they just be sniping left and right and then just pew! Arrows in your butt. All about the butt arrows. What can I say? They know what the people want. Random butt arrows is exactly what the people want. All right. Dude, let's... I like the... Okay, I'm confused. So what... Okay, so the... But... Can you do the jump? Now, okay, I swear I did this leap thing. But I swear I did it with left click too. Is there a glitch that causes that? Okay, it's just anytime you shing, whether it's left or right. Yes, that you do the thing. I just didn't realize that the shing was left and right. You know what I mean? I don't know. I have not successfully done combat with it. Does the spear let you do it with left and right? Man, I've been fooling myself this whole time. I thought that you couldn't do it with both things on the... I thought it was only... Mizu favors right click over left click. I didn't realize. I did not realize that it's the left or right click on the shings. I'm just over here like trying out some stuff, okay? Don't judge me, okay? I'm checking it out. At least the timing is identical. All right. All right, let's go. Let's go smack some ass. We'll try it out, okay? We'll try it out. I'll do my best. Damn, we went from having like 26 viewers. I restart the stream, we have 10. That's a ripperoni right there. Mizu left for too long, guys. Okay. What up, brother? Actually, I think that's a... Is it a Valda? Wait, it's also using a spear. Okay. I cannot get a parry off. Oh, holy shit! It might get me. Fun evicted! Oh! Milk! Enjoy my gold longsword. If anybody's gonna kill me, it's gonna be you, boo-boo. Kisses. Good job. The follow-up action can change dash combo. Yeah, we gotta lose that solar, baby. Gotta lose that solar. That's okay. Beast, how you doing? After Shing 2 times, you get a purple. I don't know. My brain can't understand things. I just have to like brutally like memorize it, or I get the poo brain. You know, I get the absolute poo brain, and I'm just screwed. You know, what can I say? I get stinky poo brain. I do. +4, +3. Yeah, I mean, I don't really mind. I would rather like get like super downranked. Yeah, I'm gold and plat in this, and I think I left duos and solar. So yeah, I would rather just super rank down and get to rank back up. Glad my trios is pretty low because those are my viewer games. So prefer they're low. Pick it up, plat. Just wait till the season rolls through a little bit more. Why do I love the dude? The emotes are beautiful. what even is it supposed to be? Is it like a lizard? What is that being supposed to be? Yeah, we've only dropped 100 frames now. I don't know what was going on. That was super weird. All right. All right, we got a match. Check it out. Check it out. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, da, da. Bum, bum, bum. What? We got a pistol skin and an outfit. The kind of pinky, like gold one. This is a new pistol skin. That one was a season reward, and then the yellow zipping outfit. Yeah. I know, it's a shame. It's like gold, but yeah, you know what I mean. Where are you at? Are you in my lobby? Son of a bitch! Stop it! You're way better than me! Stop being in my lobbies! Bad, Nerva! Bad! I like your tail. It looks good with that outfit. Nice. Nice touch. It matches like the glow pretty closely. It's very nice. Very nice. Hello. Hello, other person. Hello. Hi, other person. Hello. Hi, guy. Oh, he has the buff poopa! He has the buff poopa. Guess. Wait, is it you? Caliber, are you here? Oh my gosh, the homies. Come, like, stream snipe so we get faster queues, guys. Well, the top 100 Kurumis, I had to try. Hell yeah. I don't even... Someone give me a sub to this guy's channel. You don't even know whose emotes they are. Ah! That's great, Beast. That's great. Oh, yeah, Showdown. I always forget. Yeah, an hour left for Showdown. And dude, it's... I never start playing earlier than, like, 9 p.m. And there's only, like, 2 hours to play. Damn time zones. They're fickle mistress. Good lord. I need to play more Showdown. I very, very much enjoy it. I just never get around to it. Ever. Na, 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 na. I was just thinking about something. I really enjoyed that 24 entertainment video, guys. I really enjoyed it, and I'm really upset. I'm really upset to person who was complaining about it. Makes me sad. They're like, Rocka's so out of touch. What is this? I'm like, it's beautiful. It's beautiful and amazing that they share that kind of thing with their audience. Shut the fuck up. Oh, Mama Mizu, protective of baby Nara. Baby Nara don't deserve your bullshit. Yandere. I don't have that up right now, but you guys can get Yandere voice anyway. I guess it's time for the staff. This might be a bot. I don't know. I don't think bots run away, so maybe not. Sir, get out of here. Oh, wait, that was the counter move. Okay. We're out here getting all of the kills. All right. Anyway, we have like shit for stuff. All right. Let's go. Arigato, thank you for advance. Alright. I'm getting a lot of bot that run away after I hit them 3 times. Maybe they are bot. I can't tell. I said the name didn't seem like a bot name though, so I would be surprised if it was. I can't tell anymore. I had a bot emote at me. So was it a bot? I don't really know, but I'm excited to start killing everybody in sight. My scuffed yandere. Alright. You guys got scuffed yandere. There you go. And I killed him with a white staff. Take that. Hiya! Speaking of that though, where are the Little Boodles? Because I'm not feeling loved by the Little Boodles in this area for a gold area. Wait, the key was to that? Mama's gonna have to walk her little booty back over there and get that smooshies for chat. Mwah! Okay, wait, where did I leave the key? Over here. Come here. Alright. I'm gonna open it since it's right here. Can you not open on the wall? Okay. Somebody's gonna come smack my ass. You watch. It'll happen. I'm gonna get in this stash. Someone's gonna be like, my stash means you. Then they perfect parry 4 times. Dude, I can't even tell anymore what's a bot and what's not. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I have absolutely no understanding of what is a bot anymore because I feel like every time I'm like, that is a bot, then it does something weird. And I'm like, what the fuck? Their AI is too strong. It's too strong. They're evolving. They're learning. Spicy. But yeah, I thought one was a bot. It had like a bot name, and then it emoted at me in its death totem. So I was like, what? Yes. Then I had one just sitting, staring at me, dancing, like doing this. Not healing, not doing anything, just dancing at me. And I was like, is that a bot? Had a bot name. Is that the new meta? Having a bot name and then not being a bot? I don't understand. I don't stream Naraka for 2 weeks. And I've lost my touch chat. What happened to me? I'm washed up. Shame on me for being a Naraka partner and not having more chutzpah. I gotta get my game back up. I was sick. We were trapped. Someone's fucking looted this, but didn't take the chucks chilling over there. What? There's a gold. Who looted it there, but didn't get this? What? I don't even know anymore, chat. What is life? Suffering. Endless suffering and understanding. So confused. They will try to get a certain distance armor heal if it means running into the corruption. I love this mask a lot. Sometimes the bots are like people. Maybe they're NPC like me. That, and sometimes the players are the bots. Mood. Wait, there's somebody right there. Do you not see me? Who are you? Please let me kill you. I don't really want to die like this right now. No! Ah! Son of a biscuit! That was actually really close. How do I do that every time? You guys notice that every time I come to in combat to contact to anybody, I will play like a bot. I will play so bad, and then I always like just bring it around like last second, like last butt hair. I will just be holding on and somehow like damage them significantly. I don't know why that is my meta. Damn it! I don't have my berry. I didn't get to spawn with my alchemy. Ah. Sag. The great sword though. Take it. It's okay. We have 1 kill. I'm gonna go back to my body in a second after I assume they're dead. Chat. Where was my body? I do not remember. Was it here? Oh god, it's out of the circle. I don't remember. Oh no. I'm assuming it's over here. Yes. Yes. Everything's fine. Oh, he wishing welled like half of my stuff. Rude, sir, rude. Good tactic, but not pleased about it, okay? Take the full purple armor back, though. Thank you very kindly. I go to bathroom, then BRB. No worries, no worries. Is the Mizu comeback move? Maybe. Also, if you guys didn't know, this is the new skin. It's very nice. It's pink. I love it. And it's glittery, and it makes me feel like a fabulous queen that I am. And I feel like all of the before this, all of the pistol skins were ugly as hell. So I'm very happy with it. I just want you guys to know. I don't know if you guys knew that I like the new pistol skin, but in case you didn't know, love it. Feel like a fabulous queen. I really like the new one in the chest too. The like aquatic looking one. Very nice skin. Very top tier. She can't pronounce Chinese, but she got chutzpah, right? It looks like chutzpah. I got the chutzpah. Chutzpah. You gotta get the, you know, you gotta spit the loogie out while you say it. It's the only way. That's how you know you said it right. You hack a loogie while you're saying it, you know. I know the cosmetics to Troves is really cute. It's really agree. Some people are like play like easy level bots, and some bots acting like top 500 Asians. It's true. It's true. You guys are 100% right. Snacky Poo, how you doing? Thanks for being here. Kisses. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. All right. Anyway, I have alchemy, but where the fuck are the fruit at? Where the fruit at? Where the fruit at? Mizu need the fruit. Where the fruit at? I already been over here, but I don't know where the fruit's at. Oh no. There was really crap loot over here, I'm not gonna lie. But that's okay. We're gonna keep going on this way anyway. Okay, that was a cheap rhyme, Mizu. Bad. Okay. We're gonna go sneaky, speaky over here, okay? And we're gonna go look for the fruit and hope we don't die again. I do feel like I played okay, so, but wouldn't mind having some fruit, some backup fruit, and maybe some extra berries, because I only have 1 crap berry, and that's crap berries are not gonna get us to top 5, okay? No. All right, I'll take a good single berry. Sure. Okay, now where my fruit at? I got a level 0 alchemy. Where my fruit at? Where my fruit at? Give me where's the fruit? Means you can't find no fruit. I need the sand pears. I know. Where they at? I love water areas in this game. The only thing I'm sad about on this map is I always used to call Yoto on a Boto. You know, ever since that one time, I was like, there's a Yoto on the Boto! And everybody, yeah, it was an accident, but now I just like, everything needs to be Yoto Boto, and there's no Boto on this map-o! And it's Sado. Mizu is cringe-o. You still have a decent bit of mono. Ulting bow staffers be like... That's a mood if I've ever seen one. Me over here just like, fruit. Gotta get fruit. Give me a sand pear. I obviously need to play on the Holleroth map more because I know exactly the spawn points of like a lot of the percentage of the fruit on like the main map, but the Holleroth map, I do not know where the freaking like fruit is. I have not memorized the map enough to like see like to like just walk my ass to like an outcropping of fruit. I don't know if it's just more random where it spawns, but like I'll like head in a direction. I'm like, yeah, that's where the fruit was, and I go over there and I'm like, never mind. There is nothing here. I am an idiot. So I'm feeling snacky. Chat, are you what do you think? Should I get a snack? Okay, chat, do I get a snack? Do I make coffee? Or do I drink wine and snack? Mo! I love you! I know. Don't look at me! Don't look at me! And my pain and suffering, I still sound like an old, like, hag. My voice has not come back yet from flu. And my dad is sick again, meaning he might give me the flu a second time. There's supposed to be fruit here. I swear to God. I see some! Fruit, you will not get away from me! I'm here! I haven't wandered all this way for nothing. There we go. Woo! Give me that sand. Woo! There we go. Feeling good about it. We got 12 chat. Woo! We did it. Just a reminder. I appreciate the reminder. You know, sometimes I just think it's a normal stream day and then I get reminded of the never. Dude, we got like 3 tier 3s today and I was like, you guys! Son of a biscuit! What are you thinking? What are you doing to me? You know that adds a half hour to the stream. Bah! They don't care though. They don't care. They're just like, what you get, Mizu? We'll keep you here forever. And I'm like, bruh, I got the flu. Don't keep me here forever. That's kind of mean. And they're like, we don't care. So then I blow my nose in the mic just to spite them, just so they want the stream to end more. But they're weird. They like it. I don't know what to do. It's out of control now. It's out of control. It's a hostage situation at this point. I know. I don't know. Ah! Ah, it's the same dude from before. Doing the exact same move on me too. Is the same dude that killed me earlier, but I got top 5. Despite the death of me, Nerva is also top 5. Let's go, Nerva. You can do it. Get him again. Great, sought him to death. Oh, he's so close. I was gonna say, watch me lose that rank, I swear. What about it? Boom. Requeue. But I'm biased towards snacks. Plus, what if you die and, like, you still have 200 hours left? Like, do we stream the future? That's pretty morbid, Mal, but obviously someone will have to take on it. I mean, the mod's already streamed in like over 100 hours, so technically I could yeet like 100 hours, but then I feel guilty because I'm too nice of a person. Now we get the old map, Weird Champ. Beware the Man of Ping. Is that who I was facing? Oh gosh, Milk's here. Milk, you're gonna murder me again. Milk, why? Why would you do this to me? How could you? Rude champ. Is Minerva gonna add a cosmetic for the model? A thermometer, an ice pack? I kind of want that. That's actually hilarious. That's a good idea. Like something to represent that I'm sick. Is this a dude that just killed me? I swear to God. It might be. The game's still going. There's Irva and somebody else alive. I was in your game before. I just died. I was top 5. Are you in the same? Oh, well then never mind. Never mind. So many people spawning here. Why? Go over there, guys. Go anywhere else. Just don't go near me. Trago! Oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Trago's here. I'm gonna die. Damn. Mizu's gonna die. Everybody salute. Play the little toot toot song for the loss of our fallen Mizu. Neck and neck my ass. My ass. I'm just happy I parried Milk. That's all. That's, you know, that's my highlight of my life right there. Ah! As long as they leave me alone, I'm fine. They can go fight it out over there. This isn't where I wanted to be anyway. Oh, and Trago sounds fun. Dude, Milk's in here. Trago's here. I'm just like, nah, man. You guys can go do your little hot droppy thing over there. I'm gonna be a weenie and I'm gonna run away. Goodbye. So that I say hot pass. Ah! Didn't this used to be a window? Wasn't that a window? What? Why is there another wall here? I'm like wasting time staring at the wall. Trago's gonna come like no scope me, like just whoosh. On the mode selection area, I cannot either. I believe it is not. Mine is stuck as well. Was the other day as well, I think. J-Boy, hello. How are you doing? Wait. Ah, I want the backpack. Took my brain a second to like load that information. Well, that was garbage. How is everybody doing? Thanks for hanging out. Sorry, it takes me sometimes a little brain room to actually loodle boodle successfully. loot really quickly first before we grab that bounty, and then we'll come back for the bounty. I'm gonna take, whoops, the great sword. Do 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 do. All right, let's hope that we get some good loot. Not hearing any good loot drops. Damn it. Could use some more grappies. All right. Purple armor. Okay, that's a start. It was so weird with the window thing, right? Right, guys? Like that I couldn't go through the window. It was so weird. Like the window breaks, but it's like, nah, you can't get through there. Gotcha. A debate window. Whoops. Oh, the hammer. The crafting hammer. You can change the weapon into another. That's so weird. So I can like make a staff into a spear and vice versa. It's really interesting mechanic. Yo, is the person named Stranger any good? I feel like those single worded names, like, I'm a little sick. Kick their butt, Mizu. Dude, I'm not gonna kick their butt. You and I both know that. Yo, it does have... Woo! I don't know if that was a bot. Don't tell me, chat. Just let me believe that I was good, okay? Just let me believe that I was good. I know that it was probably a bot, but who knows? Maybe it wasn't, and I'm just gonna pretend that I did a good, okay? I already have Phantom Step. Yeah. Do 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 do. I got another Phantom Step. Why? Why so many Phantom Steppies? I had 3 of them. What is this RNG? Gonna run into that tree. All right. So are you sick too, Kingy Poo? I feel. I hope you feel better soon. I'm like, I feel like this is like gone on forever. I feel like I was pretty, like must have been starting to get sick before I left without realizing. So it just feels like it's like the never-ending cold. You know what I mean? It just feels like it just will not go away, and I'm just like, oh god. I don't know. I'm just like tired of blowing boogies constantly. I'm tired of sounding like a gremlin. Just like, ugh. Dun, 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 dun. There's already only 18 people alive. They're dropping like flies. Probably because Trago and Milk are in this lobby. Do, 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 do. I had full health and just died in the purple. I don't know if the Yang Bird thing kills you if you're in the purple and it spawns. Wait, what? You just insta-died in the purple? Oh. Did it pop on top of you or? Weird. Report that glitch. I don't think that's how that works. That's really weird. Do you clip it? That's super weird. Yeah, don't chat. Does anybody have that happen? I don't think that's supposed to happen. I mean, presumably. My face is itchy. Itchy, itchy, itchy. Itchy, itchy, itchy. All right, let's go find some booties to slap, I suppose. Although, I feel like if we die at this point with only 1 kill, I feel like I will still downrank, unfortunately. But I don't really care about my rank. I feel like us getting Empyrean was like a freaking fluke. Of which I don't really care to do too quickly again if we do. Just simply because I feel like if I get it again, I at least like want it to be like end season so I don't have to play such sweaty game. I just heard the bird spawn. You know what I mean, chat? I ain't out here trying to be #1 at anything. I don't have high hopes for my skill. I ain't over here trying to go to next year Worlds. That's for damn certain. Imagine Mizuki going to Worlds. That would be so weird. I would like. That's why I don't do tournaments. I would just throw. I would just be too anxious. I would throw. I have no cool and collectedness in me. I would just freak out. I would just poop my pants on the stage. Be like, hey Mizu, how does it feel to be at Worlds? I'd be like, pfft. And that would be the end of it. Someone just shot an arrow at me. Ow, I can't move. The spam parry worked for you, buddy. Wait, if your F is already out, even if they throw their ult, you can't F to it? I thought if the F was out before they ulted, you would still be able to go to your F. Weird. The more you know. The more you know, chat. Lost. Ah, we gained. GG. Da na na na. Do 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 do. Open 20 troves and Yushan ruins. Definitely need to do these. I want these. Do 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 do. Trying to decide what I want to do. There's still time to do Showdown. Ooh, I've been playing Sandman. Yeah, let's play 1 round of Showdown before it ends. Can I do it by myself? I genuinely don't know if I'll just like kick the bucket if I do it by myself. We'll try. Actually, I don't want quick party. There we go. See what happens. See if I die. You want to play Showdown? Okay. I've barely played it because I'm never up during it. Alright. Dude, all my heroes have lower sense than it's gonna recommend. We're just gonna go for it. I should probably grind Showdown with my lower ranking dudes. I suppose, shouldn't I? Alright. Let's do it. Oh, is it the boss level? See, I genuinely oh god, I'm probably gonna die actually doing this. I'm on medium level. I don't know if I can actually kill the boss by myself. So loud. Ah, dude, that's so hard because I just had parried him and it's like the stagger didn't work.
竟能如此
I'm
孱
already
弱。
dead. Okay, I'm returning to my lobby. That is a no-go for Mizu solo. I will maybe do... Let's do, like, the super easy one. Let's do the super easy one really quickly. And I'll do, like, my baby peoples and level them up. We'll do that. Because, yeah, I have him at level 24, but everybody else is, like, 1, 1, 2, so we'll just, like, yeah. Are you guys kicking some booty? How far are you guys into Showdown? Have you guys gotten to, like, the nightmare modes? How much time do we have left? I'm just playing the poop rounds, to be fair, though. Yeah, I need to assign all the jades and stuff, but it's okay. It's okay. We gotta level our beeps up. Yeah, only 20 minutes. I'll join you guys next time then. I don't want to interrupt because I'll just play like the easiest mode with my poop characters. Na 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 na. We only got to hard. Is hard the second one or the first one? Or this? I mean, the second or the third one? That's so funny that it hit. There we go. Okay, those are dead. Where is everybody? Yeah, the second one. Oh, they're down there. All right, dead. Probably only have time for maybe one, or if we're quick, two. Hard Omnius Descent is really... Dude, it's... I'm bad at everything once you get to the second round. I feel like... Never going... I've never played that much, though, of the game mode, to be fair. I've never gone far, even in any time it's been out. Because it's only on the weekends, and it always ends... like, by the time I want to, like, play it. Like I said, I usually don't start playing Naraka till, like, 9 p.m. on average days. So it's like... So it just feels like, what am I doing with my life? You're just going down, dude. That's all I gotta say. I want to get the little Viper Ning character. Have you guys seen that? The little Viper figure. It's so cute. Really want to get it. It's like a little tiny one. I think they gave it to some of the staff too. It's so cute. I super want to get it. All right. Where is the next area? Boop, 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 boop. To the right. Excuse me. He just wanted to chuck the... I know. He just wanted to chuck the lightning. And I was like, nah, man. None of that. I love that they use these guys in this mode. I really do. Like, I really like the... whatever it's called. Frick. What is the nightmare game? Omni's Nightmare? Yeah, that's... Sorry, my brain. I got poo brain! Love it. I really do. I need to play it more. do. Okay. Now we shall skedaddle skadoodle chattle doodle. I like that they changed this section. Like a refreshing little adjustment from the original showdown. I like it. Like the little boss over here is nice. Something a little different. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh god. Excuse me. Ow. Ow. Excuse me, sir. So I did get my F off, but it just didn't care. I need to heal. Mizu playing like a Puzu. Ow, sir. Ow! Ah! Mizu's bad playing by herself. Wait, she gets the heal when she gets her ult off? I didn't know that. There we go. Purple's kind of sneaky. Get him. I missed my shot. That bush is going out of control over there. Ow! I canceled my heal. That kinda sucks, and I missed the thingy, cause I'm a dummy. Almost there. Taking my sweet time, chat. What? Dang it. Where am I gonna respawn? Waste of knocking him. I got too greedy, chat. Hiya! Hiya! I don't know how I dodged that. It was an accident. I meant to parry him. I'm always early on that. It's always like more delayed than I think it's gonna be. I feel like I'm playing. I don't know why I get this vibe, but it like totally reminds me of playing Wizards 101 when I'm doing this for whatever reason. I don't know what about it is even similar to that. Teleport! There! Do a blue attack or something. Come on. Gonna heal really quick. I feel like I need to. Ah! The teleporting! Fucks me every time. Ah! No! This dude is an asshole. I don't care. We're going for it. Oh, good! Caesar sucks today. I think I'm not drinking today. It'd be worse. I have these really nice bottles of wine and I'm so tempted, guys. Dude, I know. I need a parry. I just wasn't even gonna risk it. I thought I had him. He was like a butt hair. So I thought I had him. But he would not throw a blue. I've parried him like 4 times in this match. And he just wouldn't throw a blue at the end. And he just kept shooting those stupid things at me. I'm like, oh my god. There we go. Bye-bye. Non-blue melee attack? Dude, he sucks, though. He just sucks. He's like... Oh, wait. I was supposed to pick up shit that he dropped, wasn't I? I always forget. Alright. Alright. I'll take the trophies. The couple that we got. Oh, I got a cultivation thing. Alright. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ooh, I want that emote next week. Alright. It auto acquires for you? Oh, okay, cool. I was gonna say it was gonna be real sad if that meant that I was screwed. Let's give her. Yeah, we gotta take. Oh shoot. At least you can give them the same soul jades, like you said. And they all do different things, I think, too. I gotta up this one a little bit. We'll up this one some more. There we go. Oh, these are lower than I thought they were. There we go. Down to the nitty-gritty. Da, 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 da. We'll give everybody the same jades really quickly. We'll give it to everybody. There we go. Be the same now. There we go, 29. Boop. 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 Ah. Boop. And a boop. Boop. Ah, she's who had the other one. Okay, this one will up with these two. Boop. Do I still have time? One more. One more. Brayden is a troll, lies in to see it. What? What are you weirdos doing? Why do I have 30 now? Oh, because I updated. Duh. Should we do another one that I'm level 1 at? Probably. Alright. Please, Karumi. Someone just asked me to do one showdown, but it ends in 7 minutes! No! It's too late. Okay. Here we go. Let's go. I'm kind of sad that Kurumi has the katana. Fun fact, katana is one of my least favorite weapons. I didn't play with anything. Oh, I can play with anything, but it actually is out of everything one of my least favorites. For the range attackers. You? That was it? Do 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 do. I want her skin. Dude, isn't the new skin sexy? It's so cute. I love it. Do 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 do. At least in easy mode, that full blast kills them. Hiya! Okay. I was like, where is he? I don't know why, but they like blend into the like the everything. Dude, Rage, how you doing? Hi, Ragey Poo. Dude, the Kurumi skin is chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. He has the best skins, for real, for real. Ow. 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 Alright. Whee! Oh, he dropped a thingy. Wait, am I not near a thing? Why am I fighting up here for nothing? I'm an idiot! I literally swear there was one up here before. I'm an idiot. Hi, Reach! How are you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? I feel like there used to be one up here. Oh, they're all down there. So far away. Is it, I guess killing them gives you stuff though, right? It's good practice nonetheless, I suppose. Take it around town. My Wi-Fi kept dying, rip. You DC and oh man. You poor thing. There's another one over here. Da, 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 da. At least he missed. Kind of like was aiming the right area. Suicide bombers be like suicide bombing. Random where the boxes spawn for the subset, as you can find between 0 to 2 items to unlock per box. Oh, okay. I missed you. Hiya! Ooh, good dodge. You dodge, but he bad at dodging. Oh no. Can't buy them poor. Oh, maybe I'll get some extra super Naraka luck gold. You'll get all the good lucky luckies. I still hear one. Oh, you. Hey, yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, we go. Good, just vibing out tonight. How have you been? Sick. Very sick. Me, Nerva, and my whole family have had the flu. We went on our vacation. We had the flu. We came back. We have the flu, and Mizu has been a booger bear. But other than that, good. What have you been up to, Ragey Poo? So yeah, I haven't even been streaming until 3 days ago. And so it's been a mess. But it's okay. We just chilling. I meant to parry that, but I didn't have my weapon out. Can you throw a blue attack, dude? Or not? Ah, he's like, I'm just gonna throw them until I hit you. At least he let me heal. That's nice of him. Hiya! I actually meant to parry. I was almost out of that. Me too. We've been sick for, it feels like over 2 weeks. It's like, damn. Manfro, what are you doing? Thank you for the subby. Hi, Manfro. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the subby. How are you doing? I'll add your subby to the count in a second. He dodging me! Ah. Mizu should have jump parried. Ah! Hey, y'all! Been swamped with work lately. Oh, how is things with work? I hope they're good. You got long reach, dude. Oh! Bye-bye! Okay, there we go. We did it! And that is the end of that for tonight. Sorry, I focused way too hard doing that. Thank you for the sub, man, for how you doing, and I hope work gets, like, is good, even though you're swamped. Ragey Poo. Alright. We did it! Woohoo! We did it! Showdown! Boop! Alright, weapon! Bada bing, bada boom. Work sucks always. But oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You have such an interesting job. I'm sorry that it's not like more fun and everything. Doing good. You sound better. Just winding down. I definitely am like less of a booger bear than I was. I still am like fairly nasally, but like I'm definitely have more energy today. It's been the biggest problem is like I wanted to come back to stream and everything, but it's like I have had like no freaking energy and just felt like a potato. So but yeah, especially just like enough energy to play like a game like Naraka and stuff. I love Naraka and I was excited the new season came out, but gosh damn, I've been tired. Anyway, I'm gonna go pee really quick and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Justice Chamber? Is there even a Justice Chamber? I didn't even see one. If there is, I haven't made one yet. I didn't see it. Because I looked for it yesterday and I didn't see it. I might just be blind though. I easily could be. I feel like last time it bitched at me. I was like, hey, do this thing. And I was like, okay. And then... yeah, I haven't done that. I was like, okay. And then it like invited everybody on my wish list or on my friends list, which was a mistake. All right. All right, we're gonna keep playing West of Loathing. All right. Has there been any of the chamber event? Wait, what? Like, you mean like the... Are you talking about... I don't even know. I don't even know what's going on. I'm just an idiot over here playing some Westala. All right. Wow, wow, wow. Ah! The smoosh! You got the sunny! Thank you. Thank you. How are you doing? Cause the music smoosh. The smooshy smoosh. Thank you. How are you doing? All right. I'm gonna continue with some West Loathing. Excuse me. Ah! How you doing? I love you. Me and the Justina thing, I don't think I understood. You invite people. Oh. Okay, so that is the Justice Chamber thing. Yeah, I haven't done it yet, but make sure you invite people you're gonna play with, because I was just like, everybody on my friends list, woohoo! And that was, I made an oopsie poopsie, okay? So make sure you invite people you're actually gonna play with, or that's a dumb thing to do if you're not. All right, we're back into some West of Loathing. I want to be able to sneak up on that that dog, but I think I need to be able to go in there and do the thing. We need a bone. So We should go wander the up here and stuff and check it out. But let's go to the big poop pile called the Big Apple. You see a streak of fire blast across the sky and land just over the horizon. You ride to the side of the impact and find a meteor. Pick up the loose pieces. You scour the area and the impact. You get 518 meat! Yeehaw! Let's go. We got quite a few of them done on the last one. This is true. This is true. I'll invite you when I do it, Origami, so we can play. How have you been, Kismoosh? Tell me the tea. Tell me. Well, next time I'll invite both of y'all. So because you guys play with Rar. It'll be like I play with Origami and Nerva and Rar, and then you guys also play too. So Dark and Raiden. So we could be like me, Origami, Dark, Raiden, Karate. Me and Nerva, Origami, Dark, Raiden, Karate. That's 6. How many room? You'd only have 5 people? Wasn't the last one like 7? No! Are you part of the 5? Ah! Easy, honey, there's literally no tea. I just work and then come home and chill and whatever. So down you wish there was tea. Oh no! Okay, Swoosh, I'm sending you hugs and loves, though. I miss you. I'm sorry that it's been boring, but I hope things get more interesting soon. Or at least you find things that make you happy. Hugs, 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 hugs. No. I don't think I can join since I am from SEA. You can only do the one from your original Fuck. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. If you guys want to make your own, I get it. That's fine. Would you make me a snacky? I don't know. Potato? Honestly, you could just bring me slices of cheese and I'd be happy. I thought of some kind of tea. Tell me the tea. All right. As you reach the center of the clearing, you are simultaneously struck with a profound, odd, and terrible stench as you discover the largest road apple you ever seen. You can't even imagine how this got here. Was it a giant horse? Was it 200 normal-sized horses actively collaborating? They should have sent a poet. Yeah, they should have. Wait, this is it? Okay, when I thought it was gonna be a big-ass pile of poop, I thought it would be bigger than this. Like, I thought it'd be... I mean, it's a big pile of poop. Don't get me wrong. Like, that is one big-ass pile of poop. But I thought that it would be bigger than this. Okay, it doesn't smell any better up close. We're gonna clean it. You make a little dent in it. XP. Keep digging. Keep digging. Keep digging. Oh, we're in there. I'm clicking as fast as my little fingers. You made a little dent in it. Hooray! What's that sound? Hello? That was a pitiful pile of poo if I've ever seen a pile of poo that wasn't pitiful. My mom had to have an emergency. Oh, and my family didn't think to tell me until afterwards. Was like, oh yeah, she's okay though. That sounds like shit that happens in my family. And then there's tea about it where they'll be like, I can't believe that you weren't there when this surgery happened. And it's like, I can't believe you butt cheeks didn't tell me. And then they're like, how did you not know? You're supposed to know. You should call more often. And it's always like that one family member who's like, hey, it doesn't like you. And was like, yeah, I left you out just so you'd get shit on by the rest of the family. Like, that's how my family works. Didn't cross y'all mind at least tell me, but she's chilling now. Well, I'm glad she's okay. That's scary. You're very digging. Is this enjoyment of human? Well... Something, buddy. Dude, that was the most disappointing pile of poop ever. Is there nothing else to do here? I was expecting a bigger pile of poop. That was a disappointing pile of poop if I've ever seen one. That was not a big apple. We'll go to 4 all dead, because I think I need a bone, and I'm pretty sure there's some skeletons there. There's no flag. 4 all dead. Glad she's doing. Yeah, I'm glad she's okay. Nah, see, my family is all super laid back, so they were just. It was no real tea. It was just like, for real. Not even a text about it. Dude, yeah. At least she's fine. But yeah, it's always like, bruh, you didn't think to tell me? Come on, man. Yeah, I'm glad she's okay though. Sending you hugs and loves. Oh, there's the skellies. All right, we're at. What were we supposed to do at 4 all dead? I don't even remember. Let's climb up there. Climb up to the watchtower and take a look around. Nice view from up here. Use your binoculars. Why not? Discover a new map location. A circus. You spot the unmistakable silhouette of circus tent up north. You climb down from the watchtower and pitch the binoculars in a nearby trash can. Nice and tidy. Doesn't seem to notice you. Beg your pardon. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Okay. There's no force in the universe that can get this tarp off that crate. Strategy. We got giant map of the region, table, little model of the region. We got 1 toilet paper, or toilet. We got a little flush. We got these toilets are all very clean. Flush this one too. It's a toilet. The flush handle is missing. Oh, shoot. Toilets are all very clean. We flush this one. You got the perk master of flushing! I am the master of flushing. Oh my god, what does the perk do? What is the perk do? Toilet flushing muscles are in fantastic shape. That's me. That's really great. My family from my dad's side, I'll keep up with their lives, so I only really know about my mom's side of the family. I only got to know I had a half sister from my dad's side 3 years ago. You're like, by the way, you have a half sister. Bye. Privy. The toilets are right there. Okay, we got the barracks. Barracks and mess hall. We got, god damn it. We don't, lock on this footlocker has rusted away. Open it. You got hardtack and an army trauma kit. We need a lockpick for that. The footlocker, okay. Oh, we got 3 needles. Only contains military important stuff. Okay, we got a pick. We got skeleton bone. I think we might feed that to the dog. Okay, we needed that. Chemical bullet, hardtack. Now we're out of... Okay, we're out of needles now. We need some more needles, but we'll take it. Nothing. Shelves filled with skeleton army food. Examine it. Pick up a box at random and read the label. Salted termites. Blech. We get something else. Grilled molded mustard. Salted dirt. Desiccated blood. Brandied tongues and mustard, candied skunk kidneys, roasted chalk and soda, roasted slugs, oiled skin with capers, creamed blood, dried ants, cream grubs and mustard, and the list goes on and on and on and on. I don't know if it matters how much we look at. It's just going on and on and on, boys. Okay. Well, that's enough of that. Mess hall is a mess of stinky, poopy dupes. Nibbies! I love you. How you doing? Welcome. Master Flush. Now that's the right... Dude, I'm so excited. I don't think I got that in my previous playthrough. Trash can smells terrible. Dig through it. Disgusting old hat. Got a patrol hat. Just what the Mizu needs zoos. Okay, we got... And the circus. Very nice, very nice. Glad you're doing good. Oh. Hello? Somebody left their knapsack behind. You dig through it in the knapsack. There's some kind of recipe. Rope recipe. Interesting. There's an evil-looking leather-bound tome. Got introductory next mex. The last thing in a little diary when you decide to leave it there in case the owner comes back looking for it. Should I read it? It seems to have been written by one of the Necromancer's cultists. He and several were reanimating the dead soldiers here on the theory that the best undead army would be a literal undead army. Hitch in the plan was when they raised the officers and decided they weren't going to take orders from a bunch of weirdo civilians. Last entry suggests the author and his cohorts were planning on abandoning their station and reporting back to the Necromancer, but the entry ends abruptly in the middle of the sentence. Fascinating. A sweet. Gives you the grinning skull skill. This black covered book written in black ink on black paper is a primer in the arts of southwestern necromancy, otherwise known as Nexmax. Should we read it? Chat, should we read it? Wait, the model needs something to fit. Oh yeah, I forgot about the mustache. I can actually put this on. Faces, gentlemen, or mustache. We can do mustache too. You guys like this? The gentleman. Thank you. Tips. Top hat. I'm doing good. I'm glad. You guys like. Okay, wait. I gotta put it back on. Sorry. Here we go. I had Nerva added. I was like, can you give me a mustache? I forgot. Dude, and I got this outfit because I thought it was kind of old-timey. Arigato, thank you for advance. And then I told Nerva I wanted to play Bendy in the ink machine, and he made me this filter. Look. Isn't it cute? It looks so good. Doesn't it look cute with my avatar? I feel like that. Yeah. And then, so we had the noir one. And then this is our pink one that we've had. I don't know if I want to, like, have him turn the music down. I think that's part of why I never use it. And then we have neon. Look at it. Leave your head, Pats. And then it looks really good with this outfit. If I put on the partner outfit, look how cute it looks. Okay, I've only looked at it when chat's not already on it, but like, look how cute it is. It's so cute. It looks so interesting. I feel like it it really shows off all the textures he added to it and everything. It's like really cute. I like it. I like the eyes on it too, are kind of fun. But yeah, so we were kind of trying to come up with filters. I was like, yo, do you think you can do that? And he was like, we can try and see if it like doesn't like freak out, you know? And it kind of worked out. So I was like, wahoo! Teletubby with the overexposed chat. Teletubby. I'm glad you guys like it. But yeah, I think it's really cute. But yeah, I thought that this was like perfect for like a cozy stream, like old-timey stuff. I'm glad you guys like it. It's very thematic, although I guess up here we have the colorful things. But I thought for YouTube purposes it would be good. So yeah. So should we read the Tex-Mex? Isn't that supposed to be like, or Nex-Mex? Tex-Mex is like Texas Mexican food, right? Seems like it's probably pretty dangerous. Are you sure you want to read it? Chat, should we read it? Fables, tell me if I should read this or not. Yes? All right. Okay, so you're feeling whatever, Grandma. Changed my mind. Don't read it. Should we read it? What can go wrong, chat? What could go wrong? Do it! You cannot see the words on the page, but you can nevertheless read them. Your mind becomes stained with grim secrets. You got a skill, grin and skull. As you turn over the last page, the book vanishes in a poof of black smoke. Spooky. Ha 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 ha. Oh yeah. I don't think it does, so we're good. Okay, this is a receipt for the delivery of 150 black silk robes. Sounds pretty ominous. Examine it. It's time you started gathering clues about the whole perambulatin dead situation that's going on around these parts. You grab a notebook and paperclip. The receipt to the first pages. Got an item, Necromancer's Journal. I should check it out. Necromancer's Journal. This is a collection of the clues you've acquired of the Necromancer. You open the Necromancer's Journal, examine the information you collect so far. You found a receipt for the delivery of robes. Looking at it more closely, you see that there's a surcharge for delivery past Boulder Pass. So they're past Boulder Pass. Means the Necromancer's lair is definitely west of the mountains. Good to know. Progress. Looks like everything you found so far. Alrighty, so that's what we found so far. We're getting to the bottom of this necromancer, you know, tomfoolery. One way or another, chat. One way or another. We have a lot of stuff. We got a nice little circle Merkle. We had, yeah, okay. Okay, there's no name on this stone. No name on the stone. No name on the stone. We can't harvest it because we ain't got foraging, let alone level 2 foraging. Mass Grave is absolutely teaming with those skeleton riflemen. They don't seem to be interested in getting out, but you could definitely jump in there with an itching for a fight. There's one wandering at the end of the pit near you. We'll just walk. We'll just hop on in there. All right. What does the Grinning Skull do? We'll deal 16 spooky damage. What? Oh, wait. This guy has... Yo, chat! Oh, I hate that it does that. Look. 59... Oh, golly. Gee Wilkers, chat. This is gonna be a tough one right here. Mm-hmm. Hey-yo! He's got 59 health. Oh, my goodness gracious. Wait, we can boot? We can stomp? Nah, we do this. Hit him with the scissors. And then a hi-ya. Sometimes I hear music when I think about an auctioneer saying prices. And we got a 10 in the back, 10 in the back. Can we get an 11? And there's an 11! Oh, and the person down in the front is 20. Can I get a 20, 20, 21, 21, 22, 22? I was an auctioneer in a previous life. Don't worry, I can sell anything. You got a full canteen. Woo! 22 XP, baby. Okay, we have 100 XP. We could, you know... Got a lot of perks, too. Oh, we can upgrade Grin and Skull, too. The old 1, 2, 3. We got Bull Stomp. We've got some different things. We got Dickering. Lock it, picking expertise. You can pick complex locks. You can pick a stream. Ah, okay. At this level, melee attack base. Tough customer is good. I think we should just up the things that are cheap. Let's, how much do we have? We can only do one. Well, up all these to 80. I feel like I kind of want to keep us a little balanced, you know? Sell me glue? What? Why do you want glue? I mean... If you... I mean, who doesn't want a genuine glue stick that can glue anything together? Have you ever accidentally broken your favorite toy? Don't you worry. This, you know, fabulous glue stick will save the day. Yet again, on many occasions. It'll be great. Just 50 cents. It'll take you a long ways. Okay, let's go to the desert house and see if we can get past that scary doggo so we can work on... Thank you. Nerva brought me food! Okay, let's see if we can give the bone to the dog, because I feel like that's the... Dog contain... Okay, give the dog a bone. With a knick-knack paddywhack, you achieve your aim. The dog begins to contently gnawing the human femur. Good for him. Knick-knack paddywhack, give a dog a bone. I need to glue together my house. I need to glue together my sanity. Okay, we're gonna sneak past here because we need to figure out if McCready is at this place. M. McCready, 1846 to 1887, stuck to his gun. Dig up the grave. We found old McCready. We were looking for him last night. Old McCready, thank you for the potatoes, Nerva. I wish I could glue back together my... That's a mood. Okay. Are you guilty, McCready? Well, now I ain't heard that nickname. What year is it? 1895? 17 years. No. I tell a lie. There was that one time 8 years ago. The same McCready that escaped the gallows during an eclipse. Hey, well, now since the statute of limitation is expired, I might as well fess up. Yep, that was me, real sweet playing too. Apart from that one little hitch, you went as smooth as silk. Even worked in a little misdirection to lead the law to them other fellers instead of me. Serves them right, too. They were real murderers, not like me. I never killed a man except in a fair fight, except the one little hitch you mentioned. I miscalculated how long to delay the trial. So in order to not miss the eclipse, you called for a trial by combat. Oh, well, yeah, the truth is, you're blaming me for Miss Wainwright's death, I suppose. Why didn't you just trust her? She would have gotten you declared innocent. She had a real good head on her shoulders, sure, but so did that prospector fella. And prosecutor, excuse me. I didn't rate that odds better at 50-50. Not good enough. Anyway, the trial by combat was part of her job. She should have been ready. That stinks. She trusted you. She's ghost now because she feels guilty about losing the trial. I've spent ages trying to convince her you weren't innocent, and she backed up every step of the way, despite the fact that you got her killed, and you don't even care. Hell, you bite your tongue, missy. You don't know me. Don't care. I did what a fella had to do to stay alive, and I felt damn guilty about it. How about what happened to Miss Wainwright? But I ain't taking all the blame for that. No, ma'am. She told herself she should have been better prepared, just like she told me that day, apologizing with her last breath. I gave up gunfighting for her. Gave up the only thing I lived for, and that's how I felt about it. Gave up gunfighting. Weren't easy, but I did. Bought this house, bought this land, raised some chickens, and had a little vegetable garden. Plus, has place have gone to hell since I died. Shame. Anyway, I never fired my pistol again. Not even at a damn fence post. That's not what it says on your grave. I read it again. That fellow what killed me. Having a little ironic joke, I reckon. Someone killed you? You're only the second person to crack me down. First one was 9 years after the trial. Victim's buried brother. Hunting for revenge. What happened? He challenged me to a duel. Told him I ain't doing that no more. He asked again. I said no, and he hollered at me and took my pistol out of the closet and threw it at his feet, so he could see how the cylinder was all rusted shut. And he cocked his gun and asked me one last time, and I said no, and the last thing I remember was the bang. Kind of him to bury me though, guess. Wrong bad. Do you want to see Felicity again? I could take you to her ghost. Nah, I reckon I'll just go back to sleep. Ain't right, a dead fella walking around. Just tell her sorry for me, alright? Here, you can give her my pocket watch. She'll recognize it. You got McCready's pocket watch. Alright, bye, McCready. So long, miss. You closed the coffin and filled the hole back in. Alright, we can finally continue back over in Dirtwater. Discovered a new location, Stearns Ranch. Keep on going. All right. We got potatoes. Potatoes. Good old Dirtwater. All right. Back to Gun Manor. Here we go. All right. Well, that one was one hell of an adventure. That was a very long process. Made me want to give up. But you guys were here for it, and I appreciate it. Get rid of this crazy lady. Let this dude go. Here you go. Okay, he handed it 100% certain it's him, not some other man named McCready. It was him. He gave me his watch to give to you. She turns the watch around in her hand for a while, just looking at it without saying anything. She slowly winds it and listens to the chimes of the hour. Yes, this watch. All right, thank you. Wait, you said he gave it to you. He's alive? Not exactly. He's a skeleton. He talked for a while, and then he asked me to bury him again so he could go to sleep again. What did he say? He confirmed our guesses. He knew about the eclipse in advance and stalled the trial for his escape plan. He stalled it too long, decided to hedge his bet by calling the trial by combat. I see. He gave up gunfighting. He what? Bought a little house, raised chicken, never fired his pistol again. In fact, he let it rust. 9 years later, Tim's buried brother caught up with him, challenged him to a revenge match. McCready refused repeatedly, so the guy shot him. He said to tell you he was sorry. She looks at you silently for a moment, looks at the watch. She winds the hand back a minute and listens to the chime again. She sighs, shakes her head, and then smiles at you. Thank you, Mizuki. You make a damn fine attorney. Shakes your hand and fades from view as she does so, leaving her attorney badge in your hand. You got an item, attorney badge. Let's go. Rest in peace, counselor. We are an attorney now. Talk to Paul. Is the ghost still here? No, I took care of her. Oh, thanks. Oh, thank God. I just got to go wash this flour off and get back to work. Starts frantically scratching every part of his body. Man, feels like I've been saving up these itches for days. I was about to go crazy. Thank you, Mizu, for saving. You're a lifesaver. No problemo. Come to see me at the visitor center. Hook you up with some souvenir photograph. Paul wanders off, still scratching. See ya. We got an attorney's badge. Melee, attack damage, spell damage, pistol damage. Damn, we have like a lot of random good stuff, I feel like. Puts out fires. You never know when we might need that. We have so much stuff. Okay. I feel like we still need a can, right? Don't we need a can? Because down in the basement, we can make a silencer. But we need a can, and we have the stuffing. There's a little girl who wants tea. Hey, they have a library. Maybe you could improve your English some, Gary. Oh, okay. If you two goblin library going. What is my goblin not good talking? Your grammar is too atrociousness. Hilarious. Well, geez. Okay. What do you think we should do next? Any other ideas? Okay, he doesn't have anything to say. Someone knows is just watching and not understanding. It's okay. Can you help me with some library stuff? Trying to think who we should do next. We got the gallery and the dude. Let's go back down to the first floor and talk to the dude who does the photo, I guess. I'm gonna go back in here because I keep finding shit every time I come back. Okay, maybe it's just a coincidence. I don't know. And we need a chalk. This dude, right? Thank you again for helping me. What an ordeal. No problem. How's the itching? More or less better. I mean, hygiene is what it is this day and age. You know, you nod. Would you like a souvenir photograph? It's only 200 meat. Fine. Got gun manor photo. Wait a second, this is a photograph of the house. Yep, an official gun manor souvenir photo. Why you take a picture of me then? Oh, that's just for our records. Okay, I walk away. Okay. Personalized shot glass. I feel like we need this. Fine. You got a personalized gun manor shot glass, thanks. Can we get another one? Okay, no. You gain XP when you drink booze? Oh. Well, that's kind of cool. Okay. We needed a container for boiling water, and I know where there is boiling water, which makes me think that maybe we go there, but I don't know. If anybody wants to backseat game a little bit, you're more than welcome to. Oh, not here. Sorry. Excuse me. Also, I'm gonna have to blow my nose in a second. Okay, not here. That dude is scary, as always. And then we go through here. What's the point? There's a spigot. You pour a little bit of boiling water onto the dirt floor, making hot mud. See, that... I feel like that doesn't do anything. Use my snoot. I got potatoes because Nerva's the best. I like the music in this place. It's so dramatic. Ha! All right. We'll get a schmoove on. I'm just trying to think, chat, what else there is to do. Let's go look around the kitchen some more. This man wanted a poached egg. My granny to poach egg by dad gum. He wants a poached egg, which I feel like is the only way we're gonna get over there. What does she have to say? There are precisely 4 left on this floor, 2 left on the second floor, and 4 on the third. So we still have a lot of ghosts left. How do we get a poached egg? There's this guy. He wants the chili. I wonder if we have to do other things out in the world more, because I feel like I don't really want to fight them if I don't have to, because I feel like they give you a lot more stuff if you don't fight them. I still never used anything in this room. I don't understand what's up with these paintings. How is there 4 still on this floor? We'll go to the second floor. There's the library and gallery should be done. We got the restroom. What are the guest rooms? This one we completed. This one, oh wait. Yeah. We went through the secret passageway. And then went through this secret passageway. And there's this dude. What other novelties did you find? I tried to improve the classic rubber chicken. Anything else? He just has a bunch of weird inventions he's done. So we need to... I can't even basic one that doesn't turn into... So we have to make an exploding, like, cigarette that doesn't explode in his face, right? I don't know if... Can we craft anything? Puff? You gain an effect. Stunk up. Gross. I guess we have an effect named Stunk Up now. 2 angries and stunks. Didn't you have a... Yeah, I do have a tiny explosive. And yes, snack moto. I do. How... What do I do? Yeah, tiny dot. Examine it. Wait a second. What if you stuck this in one of those cigar... Snack moto! Bless you! Yeah, what if? Explode... Hilarious. Oh my god. You're right. I think this is what you're looking for. That's an exploding cigar. Yep, sometimes a cigar is just a cigar, but not this one. What did you use for explosive? I found a really small firecracker, just big enough to blow up the cigar without also blowing up someone's face. Also without the, you know, violent lead projectile. You're a genius. Please let me see it in action so I can finally rest. Light it up. What? At least we didn't die, imagine. Snack Moto, bless you! Let's go. Okay, we got one. Let's go. Spy phone! Okay. I wish we had like a list of like the quest we had. You know what I mean? You like the top hat? I'm glad. Okay, so we finished everything in these rooms then. We need chalk for the cue ball. We need... What do we have? Yeah, maybe there's something we can inspect, like with the last thing. We needed a sheet of music. The stuffed gun is curious because she wanted it to be quiet, but I think she wants the gun silencer at the library. Where's the stuffing? Don't I have stuffing from the teddy bear? We have the chili spices, but where do we make the chili? We have the tea service, but we don't have tea. Yo, stick people game. Ayo. Okay. Let me talk to her one more time, because she is the one who wants silence, right? She must want the silencer, like the gun silencer, right? I'm assuming. And then how do we make the chili? Let's go to the 3rd floor. Yeah, these pictures are so weird. Mr. Gunn's room. We already inspected everything. This was the weird bowling alley, which I still don't understand what the point of this area was. Let's kill one more of these just in case. Who knows? Who knows, right? Blast him. I think she might whiff it though. Yeah, she does whiff it. Smack. And then hiya. Oh, this guy's tough. Good thing we got poison. Ow! Good thing we got poison. Smack. Nope. Just a chunk. We got the ghost in here by playing checkers with him. And then over here, there's this man with a clean spittoon. And we fail because we need chalk. Finds ghost chalk when it worked. How do we get chalk? Like, can we grind like bones or something? Handful of loose teeth. Chips. Got hardtack. Not sure. I'm stumped. Miss Gunn won't talk to us until we've got rid of all the ghosts. We've got the music room. Only sheet of music you have is blank. What do you think you... so yeah, and we need to obviously play a sheet of music for this dude. Right? But we only have a blank sheet of music. I don't know... Yeah. Like a villain. Then we have the kids' room. I don't think there's anything else we can do in this room. We got the stuffing. There's this person, this child, but she doesn't seem to care about the tea set that I have. Turn off this devil music. We can't write the music down, it seems like. I don't know. We already got the dynamite here. You guys are geniuses about that. Yeah, I don't know. And then that's everything. I'm stumped. I am daggone stumped. Means you stumper bumpered. What am I supposed to do with this information? Like, what's the point of the photo that I got? Monopoly Man. I know, I look like Mr. Peanut. Rec, how you doing? See, I just don't understand, because, like, yeah, like... I feel like... How do I get a poached egg, maybe? I feel like he's, like, holding us back. Where would I get a poached egg? Where would I get chalk? Where would I get tea? Like actual tea? I don't know. Mizu stumped. I might need to look up a walkthrough. Okay. A wad of stuffing. You'll find the can in the larder room, kitchen, floor 1, and the stuffing in the nursery. We can't go in there. Construct a gun. She'll give you... You wrap up everything with this gun peacefully. It happens at the end. She'll give you blueprints for a gun. Instead of fighting the coal thing, Florence can help you with it by building... I didn't do that. Grab the tea service. The ice room. Ball blowtorch. Oh, and then there's options. Ah, thank you for joining. Sorry, there's so many channels. Oh yeah, poached egg. Okay, the ghost wants to know how to poach an egg, or you can fight him. To deal with him peacefully, look up poach in the dictionary. Ah! See, I'm dumb. Okay. All right, we'll go to the second floor. We'll go to the library. We go to poach. Poach. Cook slow by immersion in water to shoot an animal belonging to the king. See, you told that ghost in the kitchen that there were 2 meanings. All right. Okay, now we go back to the kitchen. All right, we're getting somewhere. I felt like that was part of the issue we were having. Okay, you don't poach it, have proof. What in tarnation? Poach a method of preparing food, especially eggs, by simmering them in a boiling liquid? Well, I'll be daggone. He dissipates into ether, still muttering to himself. Hey! Whoa, we did it! Okay. Oh my god. That took a long-ass time. Okay, this is the most lard you've ever seen in one vessel. There's a little placard on the stove that says chili stove. How very specific. Use it. You need a bowl of chili to give to the ghost, and then a dining room, and the stove seems relevant to that need. Unfortunately, ever since your conversation with him, you're not even sure you know what chili is anymore. Maybe you should go do some research. We have to Google chili? Lardist. Full of pots and pans. Wait, there's a larder and a pantry? What? Oh. Rack of pants. Pants, more pants. There's a man over here who probably doesn't have pants. Okay, before I get into these more ghosts, let's go back up and look up what chili is. I feel like I need to do these one step at a time because I get too confused in the scheme of things. Savory soup, beans, spices, and a gun, huh? Arigato, thank you for head pats. And a gun. What does that even mean? No guns in chili. What do you mean? Maybe gunpowder? No sense. Hi! Hello. Hello, Devil Demon. How are you doing? I finally got to catch you. One of your streams have been waiting to thank in Star. Oh, you're so cute. Hi, how are you doing? Hello. It's usually not this confusing, but the DLC is confoofling. Okay, according to the dictionary, need some spices to be in a gun. Oh, wait, except you're trying to make chili without a gun. So you have to remember to skip that part. Okay, keep it together, Mizu. Spices. Got that under control. You grab a chili pot and put it on the burner. Throw in the spices. Fortunately, you find yourself embarrassingly beanless, devoid of legumes, sand, haircuts, and the French say, better go find some beans then. Where are the beans? There's a person over there. Also, lights off. There we go. Wait, shelf is all the most fancy French stuff you're afraid to eat, but there's some caviar. You also have been curious about that stuff. Grab it. You got tinned caviar, cans of every shape, size, and food. You don't know. Wait a second. Eureka! Can of string beans are exactly 1.2337 in diameter. They must have packed the bean lengthwise. Okay, you got a can that... Is that still beans? We still are beanless. Okay, we have a person here. Now it's the Monopoly guy. Hi, Sam. How are you doing? Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Okay, weird. What you thought was a framed photograph is actually a window. Why does the larder have a window? Oh, why is this ghost standing motionless in front of it? If you were a framed photograph, excuse me, hello, the ghost ignores you. Grab him by the shoulders and shake him. You grab the shoulder, somehow you shake him until he rattles. Stop it once. Cease it once. Sorry, I got a little carried away. Now that I have your attention, how about telling me who you are? You do not recognize Jean Franco's artist. No. That I know simply mimicking the photograph would not be sufficient. Without it, how will anyone know him? The most famous Frenchman ever to visit Gun Manor. Have a lot of Frenchmen visited? Besides having the distinction of being the most famous Frenchman to visit Gun Manor, I'm also the first Frenchman to visit Gun Manor, and the last as well. How did you die? Posing for photograph to commemorate my visit here, and the fall of the photographer fouled up with preparing the gunpowder flash. Fouled up? How? He left the bullets in it. I see. I must have this photograph. Such a face as mine must not languish obscurity. Alright, I'll let you know if I find it. I need the photo. But it's right here, isn't it? Isn't this the photo? Isn't the artist right there? Ay, caramba! Hey, what does this man want? The ghost is running around like crazy, hovering around like crazy, searching for racks of pants or trousers, if you prefer. We say pants here in the Western Territories. Seems too preoccupied to take any notice. Shout at him to stop. Intimidate him. Hey, buddy, hey! What? Jeez, lady, you nearly scared the death out of me. Sorry, I was just wondering what you're doing. Well, I thought it'd be obvious. I'm looking for a pair of pants. But you don't have any legs. I know. What do you want for pants? Nostalgia. I see. What kind of pants are you looking for? The kind without legs. Legless pants. Yeah, I want to wear regular pants. You know, the leg will just flop around a little bit dumb. I guess you have a point. How'd you lose your legs anyway? Oh, Jesus, really embarrassing. I don't mind. Well, you see, I didn't have a proper holster for my gun, so I just carried it tucked in my belt. Oh, trigger snagged when you went to draw it? Alright, it gets worse, though. I was wearing all those gun belts with the slots all around and the stick bullets in, you know. Oh, man, yeah, the chain reaction blew up the entire lower half of me. Oh, wow, that's how you died? Yeah, this is how I died. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for legless pants for you. Thanks, really. How the wait, pants, and hey, there's a pair in your size. Fancy pantry pants, okay. Well, good thing we came back in here and checked, you know? You never know when you might need a pair of fancy pants. A pair of fancy pants is always good. Hi, Sam! How are you doing? I hope you're having an awesome day. Thanks for hanging out. Ah, man. Okay, so we need beans. Because apparently those beans were not sufficient. We need beans. And we need a photo of that man. Okay. I'm gonna go over here to the photograph person and ask him, because I feel like maybe photograph man would know, right? Like, hey, you. Okay, he does not know. Okay, scrap that. Okay, we're gonna go down into the lower the bowels of the manor. And then we're gonna go over here, and then workbench. Make a silencer. You drill a hole in end of the can and carefully remove the beans. Then, oh, we have the beans now. You soak the stuffing in a vat of acoustic dampening chemicals and carefully jam it into the can. Voila, you have a silencer. I'm assuming that was good. Did we get beans from it? Because we pulled beans out of it, right? Did we get beans? Did we get beans? Like, I feel like we should have got beans from pulling the beans out of the thing. Double check. I don't think we did, though. Nah, we don't got the beans. Damn it. Okay. We'll go upstairs. Go to the second floor. We'll go over here to the library and see if she wants the silencer. Silencer. Hey, look, I invented this. Shh, how many times must I tell you? I invented this thing that makes guns really silent. Oh, how marvelous fun. I can rest in peace knowing the libraries will be safe from the noise of the gunfire. It's only in an atmosphere that acquires the true joy dare live. Bertrand Russell. And with that, she dissipates into nothing. He isn't famous yet. Whatever. And we got one, boys. Pants. Or legless pants. No. Didn't get anything out of that. Well, we got some XP. We got some of the ghosts. Some of them. I guess we'll upgrade that. How many ghosts do we have left? According to the weird there's 7 ghosts left. 3 left on the first floor, none left on the second, and 4 on the third. Good lord. Okay. So, we're still missing beans. Where the fuck are we gonna find beans? Think we didn't just go buy some? Maybe. And then pantsless pants. I feel like that's just a skirt. You sell any beans? Let's see. Plum pudding. Blood sausage. So the answer is no. I'll sell these. You could use some extra money. Da, 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 da. Sorry, I'm looking for stuff to sell. I've been trying to keep a little bit of everything, though, because it's kind of fun having all this crap, you know? But... and you never know when you might need some of the random crap. Do, 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 do. Alright. How much money do we have? Could get advanced cow punching, but we'll wait. Okay, let's go to the map. I'm gonna go back up here to the store just in case they have beans. You find a wretched bank stagecoach. Bank stagecoach was a strong box in the back. It's too heavy to carry, but too locked to open. Needs a needle. I don't have a needle. Son of a bitch. I'm always out of needles in this game. I never have enough lockpicks, and this person doesn't have any more needles. She has super cheap advanced cow punching, like $2.55 is cheaper than the other place, and a bag of shroom grow. Shoo doggy. I think I'm gonna buy the advanced cow punching since it's so cheap. Our dickering is coming in handy, chat. We've been dickering it up. Dickering it up. Okay, we have Menacing Moo, a skill that reduces the muscle of all your opponents. Gore, a skill that lets you attack an entire row. Ooh, that sounds good. Gives Ever Vigilant, a perk that increases your maximum. I kind of want Gore. We're gonna go with that. We're gonna gore him to death. Fortunately, accidentally gore the book into bits while practicing what you've learned. That's just how cow punching be around these parts. All right. Let's go to... I don't know. Let's go back to Dirtwater. Go back. Okay, we actually didn't run into anything for once. So many random events. Okay. Insult yourself. Now I'm angry times 3 or something. Yeah. I don't know if I actually want to be that angry, but... Oh well. Hello, Chirpy. Thank you. I'll tip my hat to that. How are you doing? Fix the piano player for you. I thought he sounded much better. Hey, thanks a heap, Mizu. I'll offer you a free room in exchange, but you already got one. No worries, Lloyd. You need anything else? Nope, nothing right. Everything's right as rain. If you're looking for work, you might ask at the jailhouse. Okay. I need beans, Lloyd. Who's the old man by the piano? That's Ellsbury. Tragic fellow he is. Yeah, was a writer and a poet. Came out west to sell his stories, but nobody was buying. Too weird his stories. Fantastical. Like, stupid stuff for kids or too bad? I love that stuff. Well, it doesn't much matter anyhow. He had to get normal work to make ends meet. Did passing well as a prospector until one day he lost his mind in a mine. You know what? He what now? You know what I mean. He says, saw something that made him stop telling his weird tales. Made him stop talking near completely. Come to that. He just stands there by the piano nowadays. It seems to calm him down. And as long as he doesn't make any trouble, I don't mind him too much. Feel a little sorry for him too, to be honest. Poor fella. Can I get some darts? The sign on the dartboard said to see you for darts. Oh, sorry. All the darts got broken months ago. Ah, that's disappointing. Okay. Let's talk to this man. He's seeing some shit. Poor old Ellsbury. I guess we can't talk to this man. Look at a little gray bouncy though. Yeah, I had Nerva add filters to my stream so I can like filter. We could do a bunch of different like kind of fun filters and everything just for playing this game. Okay. Let's see, where do we pile loose chili beans? They're on the bush on the screen where the 4 arch. Oh, do you guys remember it said that you didn't think that beans grew on bushes? I remember. The cat in Discord birthday thread was dead. I almost cried. Wait, what? The what? A bird? Wait, somebody's cat died? In the Discord? Oh shoot, I didn't mean to go in this maze. Let me out. Thank you. Ah, weird. This bush seems full of pinto and kidney beans. You might think, okay, yeah. Pile loose beans. Let's go. I'm not smart enough, dude. If I didn't have a walkthrough, I would be dead. I would just go. All right, to the kitchen. To the stove. Throw in spices. Toss in the beans. No, gun. You restrain yourself from adding a gun. Step back and admire your handiwork. It's not according to a holy chili because it doesn't have a gun in it, but it is chili with no gun, which is the one you were after. Woo! Cat in your Discord is the birthday thread, like on its back. Oh, he's just like chilling, but oh god. Oh no. Okay, talk to him. Back, and here's a bowl of 100% gun-free chili right here. Oh gosh, thank you. So, is something wrong? Well, you see, I can only eat ghost food. How do I... Do you need me to murder the chili? No, to put too fine a point on it, but yes. Alright, I guess I'll try, find a humane way to do that. How do we murder the chili? Chili with exactly 0... How do we kill the chili? What? I I genuinely don't know what we're supposed to do. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to cheat for all of this. Back in the kitchen. Leave out the gun and result with chili sin pistols. He'll say it needs to be dead, like him. If you're ruthless, you can just stomp the chili to death in the convo with him. I am not ruthless and be done. Otherwise, you need to go off and find another way to deal with it. You can snuff it with a pillow in the parlor? What? How would anybody figure this out? So hard. I mean, we didn't use the parlor for anything. Smother the chili with a pillow. Got muerto sin chili pistole. Oh god. Just get good, dude. Without a playthrough, I would be doomed. Okay. Okay, I have euthanized your chili. Here you go. You hand the ghost the ghostly bowl of chili and he immediately gobbles it. While the long, finally satisfying sigh dissipates. Happy trails, big guy. I saved you. Thanks for dealing with the ghost. I'm exhausted. What are you doing? You kept around the ghost food, but I don't really know how to cook except for like nachos and popcorn. I just like regular kind of ghost, not ghost nachos and popcorn. He was really insistent, so I figured the ghost food is probably invisible, right? So just pretend to give him empty plates. Guess it worked, even though that doesn't really make any sense. Anyway, thanks again. I work in the snack bar and the visitor center, so I'll see you around. Okay, see you later, dude. All right, we got another ghost. But honestly, I would also... Dude, it's really fun, this game. But yeah, I'm not clever enough for half of this, I feel like. Okay. So, we were able to do that. How many points? I keep, like... We get so much XP from everything. I'm, like... trying to keep up with, you know, doing everything. Okay. I'm gonna start down here because... those are our lowest perks, obviously. Okay, we'll go back over here. And we'll go to the snack bar. What do you got? See what's for sale. Deep fried holster. Gunpowder turkey leg. Gun-shaped cookie. Oh my god. Okay, interesting. I don't think I can do anything. Darn tootin' fun. Thank you. Thank you for the lurkies. I am having darn tootin' fun. Okay. What other ghosts do we have? The pantsless pants. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Poached egg, chili stuff. Okay, yeah, there's 3 cans, a tin caviar, that French photograph ghost can be found here. He's looking for a photo. It's located in a box in the... Oh! I'm an idiot. The gun-shaped cookie gonna get you canceled, just like that kid who made his Pop-Tart look like one and got it. Wait, he made his Pop-Tart look like a gun and got expelled. Oh my god. Okay, in a box of old photos, look through them. You got a photo of art. What's so weird is it looked through these before and it didn't let me do that. Yeah, okay. Go back over here. Go to the kitchen. Go over here to the larder. Go over here. I have your photo. Marvelous. What a resemblance. This is pretty decent. Good thing light travels faster than bullets. Now my image will not be lost to the ravages of time. Merci beaucoup, my friend. He hangs the photo in the window and dissipates into nothingness. Off Wiedersehen. All right. We got him. Now the crazy pants man. Dude, I am so lost, okay? Yeah, the fancy pants. The crazy pants ghost wants legless pants. Nil is a skirt. You can find a plaid skirt in the dresser of the... What? Okay, the problem is I hadn't talked to these ghosts yet. And now I've already searched the whole rest of the manor and like I'd already searched that photo box. It didn't dawn on me to go back to the photo box, just like I already searched the dresser in the teen's room. So, like, why would I not, like, boom, plaid skirt. So it's like we didn't already find the item we were supposed to find. We have to go back there. I just assume it's not searchable. You know what I mean? Ah, phooey. Okay. I have a skirt for the legless man. Here's a plaid skirt. Look, I understand the genderization of clothing maybe shouldn't be a thing, but it's kind of old-fashioned. Or did I say skirt? I mean kilt. What's a kilt? A special kind of foreign legless pants for men. Here, try it. Ah, that's really nice. Thanks a lot. With his pants problem solved, he dissipates into the ether. All right. Oh, you can see that that's the new photo. There was he was standing in that window before. I understand now. Okay. How many ghosts are left? Okay, only the 4th floor has ghosts left. There's 4 up there. Oh, you were making weird noises. I was making sure you're okay. Okay, so we have... What ghost do we have left? We have the pool ghost. We have the little girl who wants a tea party. And we have... the music ghost. There's 4 ghosts up here? I don't even know what the 4th ghost is. Meep moop noises. Meep moop moop. Ah! Okay. Children's quarters. Tiny stick of dynamite. The chalkboard says boo. Can we get the chalk from the chalkboard? And creepy music from the crib? You'll end... What? See, again, it's one of those things where, like, I'd already went to the children's room. I tried to do the one in the teenage room, but I didn't double back. Lullaby music. Good lord. Okay. To the music room! Minecraft server is ruined! In our good western town, how dare I show much skin? Hop, what have you done? Okay, there we go. I'll wait. Oh, we'll play this. There we go. Play the lullaby. Well, now that was nice. I thought they dropped their stick, but I guess not. Okay. I'm gonna have to really think about this, because, like, I know... we need chalk. Where are we gonna get chalk? We have to find tea leaves. She really wants her tea. Give her the tea service. Get the tea leaves for it from the hedge maze. Go in the arch closest to the manor. Bushes on the right. God damn it! See, all of these things, like, it's... Sorry. All of these things, like... I've already been through. All I see is a bush. Dude, I don't know, like, where we're supposed to go. It's like... It's so confused. Okay, it's a wild... Where? It's a wild tea bush? Oh my god, I never noticed that. You got tea service with tea leaves. Oh my god. I'm just an idiot, chat. I'm just an idiot or something. I don't know. Like, It's so hard. I don't know how anybody figured this out without a walkthrough. Because, like, not all of these things were interactable. I've already touched everything in this manner. And they weren't interactable until after you talk to the ghost, which is quite frustrating. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna go to the 3rd floor. We're gonna go up to the kids' room. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna give the child what she wants. Here you go. Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you. She serves the tea, and the 4 of you, okay, well, not the doll, sip it with your pinkies extended in genteel fashion. Then, with a giggle and a wave, she fades away. Rest in peace, kiddo. Oh, thank God. I thought you were never be over. Look at me. I'm shaking like a leaf. Kind of a micro, like it's over the rain. Hello. Kind of freaky situation, right? Having to deal with this little kid freaks me out bad enough. Having to interact with ghosts of one with horror was horrifying. Anyway, thank you for the rescue. I need to get back to work. What do you do here? I'm the candy counter at the visitor center. Oh, okay. Hi, Catnip. Hello. How are you doing? Thank you for popping the shout out. You guys, please go give Micro all the love. Go check her out. She's amazing. Please give her some love. Check her out. Go see what she's up to. Micro, what were you streaming? How was your day? Tell me all the tea. Hello, hello. We played some Nara earlier, and then now we are currently chilling and playing some West of Loathing because I love this game too much. All right, candy counter is open thanks to your efforts. Do some shopping. Fire flavored candy, gunpowder flavored candy stick, and then steel flavored candy. Interesting. How's your night? It's going good. I'm feeling quite a bit better today. Besides the fact that I still am a booger bear. I am such a booger bear mess. Which is unfortunate. I still have the boogies and the flu. But other than that, we're just chilling and playing. And yeah, I have my avatar, like, kind of aesthetic for, you know, we have like an old-timey dress and the little top hat and mustache and like black and white. I had Nerva add a filter to my VTuber. So yeah, I got the booger bears. Guys, please go give Micro all the love. Hugs, hugs, hugs. How was your stream? I'm doing good. Catnip, how are you? I was just chatting for a new mobile setup. The Misfits are mobile now. I got the Alata. Hey! I hope you had tons of fun. I'm so proud of you. Hi, Fi. Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Actually, speaking of Booger Bear, I gotta blow my nose. Give me one second. Apologies, it is the worst. It is booger monstrosity. I find when I'm clogged up, some hot sauce changes that. Just busy so often. Oh, no worries, dude. I've been blowing out snot for like days. It's just non-stop. It's like, ugh. That's the worst part of it all. Did that. Da 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 da. You can find, okay, Manor Carriage House at the right. You can find the Chalk Children's Quarters once he's dealt. Okay. Okay, we'll go look. I did not see the Chalk, but we will go look. I'm sorry, I'm cheating. Because I did not find Chalk. It's right there. Ah! I'm so dumb. Thank you so much, though. But yeah, I don't know. I've been like, maybe I do need to eat something spicy. I'm not sure. It's like, it's just that never-ending boogers. You know what I mean? And it's like, I'm mostly better, but I'm still like congested a little bit. Thank you for the lurky! I hope the laundry goes good. I'm glad that you had fun and your setup went well, Micro. I don't deserve you. Okay, we're gonna challenge him to a game. It's Close Smash. You have to consult the geometry book. Good thing we had that a few times just to work out the angles. The game comes down to a fight for the 8 ball, and you manage to barely squeak out the win. When the ghost catches an unlucky bounce off the corner of the pocket, well, shucks, nice shooting, Tex. He flips you a finger gun salute, winks, and fades into nothingness. Hooray! Grab the balls are still there. Your most appealing ball. You got a item 6 ball. All right, we got the 6 ball. In your offhand, applies 10 poison to enemy. Starts every fight poison. Oh, interesting. So would we be poisoned? Okay. What does that mean? According to my weird instruments, there's only 1 ghost left on the premises, and it's on the, let's see, 3rd floor of the manor. Okay, where's the last ghost? Is it Miss Gun? Doc on knock. Ghost hunters, yes. Florence, whatever. I do feel significantly less haunted. Did you get rid of all the ghosts? Well, we sure did, ma'am. Actually, my scanner says there's still one more. Yes, ma'am. All the ghosts are accounted for. Well, that's splendid. Come right on in. Wait, I think she's the ghost. Ah, she is. Hello, Miss Gun? Hello, Mizu, was it? Thank you for getting rid of all those ghosts for me. Yeah, what about... Turns out there's one left. Oh, dear. I'll need you to take care of it before I can pay you. Miss Gunn, I've got some bad news for you. Oh, what's that? It's you. You're the ghost. Thank you for the lurkies! Well, I'll be. When did that happen, I wonder? My condolences. Well, thank you. Very kind. You know, this does explain some things. Like what? Well, I haven't had any appetite for months, nearly a year, in fact. I keep sending food up from the kitchen in the dumbwaiter, but just been dropping out the window and sending the empty plates back to the... That's what the big weird pile is outside. There's also the fact that you're well translated. Well, yes, I thought it was just my cataracts. Miss Gunn, this prompts a question, you know. Oh, what is that? Why are you a ghost? Well, I'm not sure. I don't know. You're the expert. Perhaps you can tell me. Actually, that's me. I'm the expert. Do you have some kind of unfinished business, something that's trying to keeping you trapped in this place? Well, now that you mention it, yes, I do. Do you mind telling me? My entire family disappeared a few years ago. My husband and 3 daughters. Oh yeah, I heard about that. I'm sorry for your loss. Sheriffs suspected they'd been kidnapped for ransom, but no one ever made any demands. They just vanished. I never found out what happened. I always thought they were taken away by ghosts. Why did you think that? I've always felt guilty about how many people have been killed by my invention. The belt buckle? No, the gun. All right. I used to worry that their ghost would come back to haunt. This is literally the story of Miss Winchester, like the real Miss Winchester in real life. Hi, Cinder. Hello. Aw, you're so sweet, Hugs. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. When I built this house, I had an electrical anti-ghost field installed in the wall of this room so they couldn't get in. Ah, no way, awesome. Wait, does that affect you? Well, I'm sure it would if I attempted to walk through the wall, but it never occurred to me. After Dan and the girls disappeared, I became so sure the ghost had gotten them and that I locked myself in here after donating the rest of the house to the Historical Society, so there'd be someone to look after the place. Now I feel rather silly about the whole thing. Silly, I mean, ghosts do exist, obviously. Well, yes, but now that I'm a ghost myself, I can sense the presence of other ghosts, and they only just arrived in this house yesterday or the day before. That was when I called the exterminator, you know? I don't even question how I knew they were here, but I don't think there have been any ghosts here before then. Well, did they all show up? Why did they all show up yesterday? I couldn't say. They all seemed very angry and confused, but since they couldn't get in, they gave up and started just wandering around the house. They gave up quite easily, actually. Maybe because you were already a ghost yourself? Well, Miss Gunn, what are we going to do with you? What do you mean? You did contract me for 13 ghosts, ma'am. You're the 13th. Oh, yes, obviously. I could simply renegotiate the numbers with you, but perhaps you should go ahead and exercise me or whatever you do. Flo, you want to handle this? Or I'd rather find a more peaceful solution. A peaceful solution? What do you mean? Well, we can also release you from your ghostitude by solving the problem that's keeping you here. In your case, I guess that means finding out what happened to your family. Oh, well, I would be very grateful if you could. I assume they're dead. To be honest, I think I've gotten used to that fact, but I surely would like to know what happened. All right, I'll see what I can do. Oh, God. Oh gosh, the sign in this case says break in case of attic. Break it. You got an attic opening stick. Turn off the light. Turning all the lights off. All these books are about gun parts such as thumb pieces, hammer springs, and pauldrons. Fancy new electrical lamp. We turned it off. Look in the mirror. Miss Gunn's vanity is elegant, but not ostentatious. We got 3 XP! Here's the mirror. Think about the things you've done. A lot of those things are pretty cool. Got that. Turn off the light. Where is the attic? This is a stick. Open a trap door you can't reach. You think there'd be a punchy name for the object, but you're wrong. Where's the attic at? Gary is... Yeah, we got Gary! Don't worry. Gary ain't going nowhere. Gary is the OP lad. Where's the attic? Where's the attic? Instead of 13 reasons why. I genuinely have no idea where the attic would be. I would assume it'd be in her room. Right? So many rooms, so many things being. What do you think we should do next? No. Can we talk to the ghost lady? Or the ghost fighting lady? Hey, you. Talk about the current location. Like you have a music room. What kind of music do you like? Electro house. You won't have heard of it yet. About Bohemian. Where is the... I gotta find the attic by myself. I can't not find the freaking attic by myself. It has to be on this floor, right? We'll grab the cheap cigars. I don't know what was the point of the bowling area? Did we ever get anything from there? Where's the attic? I genuinely have no idea where it could be. I wanted to like finish it off, you know, one final hoo-ah, like where I actually know what I'm doing, but good lord. Where's the attic? You know, like... Where is it? I'm like looking at the ceiling. It has to be the 3rd floor. It's the only thing that makes sense, you know? Like, was there a room that was never, like, used? I don't freaking know, man. I'm gonna have to cheat. I'm gonna have to cheat, chat, again. This DLC has been hellish. Miss Gunn's room. Attica, bring this into the billiards room on the far right. We were just in there. Okay. Billiards room. It's fine. How did I not see it? How did I not see... Oh my god. What? Who in the hell is that? Box of old hats. Boxes of... Boxes. More boxes. Hey, who the heck are you? I'm Mizu the Kid, but since I'm not the guy who's apparently hiding out in Miss Gunn's attic, I feel like you ought to be one of the answering questions. Who am I? Well, that's just freaking typical. I'm Shet Bullet, damn it. Wait, is that her son? Am I supposed to have heard of that name before? Well, yes, you damn well should have. Miss Gunn's invention would have been nothing without me. Oh, wait, let me guess. You invented the bullet. Whew, I thought for sure you were gonna say belt buckle again. Oh shoot, now I want to change my guess. You're damn right I invented the bullet, but I was her assistant, so did I get credit? Hell no. Okay, well maybe I feel like talking to you, maybe I'll feel like talking to you later. It sounds like you've got an axe to grind. Oh, well maybe oh. Guess we have to talk to him? Holy cow, there is some really big... Wait. I don't even know what I said. We have a box of science doohickeys. This looks like maybe it operates a large bell hanging over you. Leave it alone. Okay, interesting. Okay. Come back, I guess, to him after we give her the science stuff. Here's some sciencey junk. Florence gun damage has been increased. Beta blast. Okay. Well... It's too late for... Okay, wait. I want to know why you're squatting in Mrs. Gunn's attic like a weird creep. I don't care much for your tone. Why should I tell you? Well, I could just punch your face till you start talking of its own accord. How about that? It's too late for you to stop me anyhow. So I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you. Certainly not as much as not telling me would. Well, Miss Gunn dies, control of the company, and patents passes to me. I'm no murderer, mind you. I like to keep my hands clean, but I figure there might be some other people who would have a bone to pick with her, considering their manner of death. You summoned all those ghosts? That's right. All it took was some basic science equipment wired up to the house belfry for amplification. A snap for a mechanical genius like me. But seance gear summons ghosts related to the summoner. That's the whole point of the medium. A person who knows how to direct the summoning on someone else's behalf. So you get to talk to your own grandma instead of the summoners. You don't seem like a medium type to me. More like a small. But that doesn't explain something I've been wondering about. Oh. It didn't make any sense for all the ghosts here to be haunting Miss Gunn, because some of them weren't killed by guns. They were all killed by bullets. Naturally, I anticipated there'd be a couple of those. That's why I rigged this room with the anti-ghost field, which I cleverly boosted so the ghost couldn't even sense me up here. So your plan was to summon a bunch of angry ghosts who'd initially be looking for you, but would haunt Miss Gunn instead when they couldn't find you? Correct. Once they haunted her to death, gun industries would be all mine. Well, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but Miss Gunn is dead. On the bright side, she's been dead for a year, so you pretty much wasted your time. Really? I'm rich. Now I just need to get out of here without all those ghosts spawning me. Yeah, the ghosts are gone too. So you're pretty much in the clear. Wonderful, the anti-ghost field is pretty effective, but it's what's starting to make the back part of my brain itch. He flips the switch on the electrical device and you suddenly become aware of the absence of extremely low frequency hum right in the edge of your hearing. There's something else I wanted to ask you about. Ask away. What happened to Miss Gunn's family? Oh, them, they've been out of the picture for years. I heard a rumor. Dan got killed by desperados and buried in a shallow grave out in the back side of nowhere, but of course I wouldn't actually know anything about that. Lucky for me, since I couldn't have inherited the company with him around or their daughters. You son of a... Relax, girls are fine, I'm not a monster. Pretty sure you're a monster. There's a weird little island kingdom somewhere on the other side of the ocean. Apparently you're stuck in some kind of bizarre temporal field. Keeps nearly everyone from entering or leaving. Can't even find that place if you don't know how. Fortunately, I know a guy who knows how to, so I gave the girls 3 free tickets to Sleepaway Camp. Wasn't that nice of me? You're an absolute bastard. Oh, that hurts my feelings. Fortunately, I'm about to have a whole lot of money to console myself with. Why you? Hold on. We should talk to Miss Gunn first before you tear this ass a new hole. Huh? I thought you said she was dead. Depending on what she says, you might be too. Well... that is unfortunate. He killed her husband and then whisked away her daughters. It's pretty shitty. I decided to let Flo... yeah, I have good news and bad news. Shed Bullet had your husband killed and your daughters kidnapped, so he's the sole inheritor of your company when you died. He's also the reason all the ghosts were here. That son of a... I should have suspected something when he suddenly started being so ingratiating back then, and when he wrote off desperados on his expense account. God. I'd write him out of my will, but I suppose it's too late. That's rather galling. What's the good news? He says your daughters are safe. They're just on a magical island somewhere that nobody can get to. That's not exactly comforting, but at this point I'll take it plainly. If he'd wanted to kill them, he'd have just done so. Wait, you spoke to him personally? Yeah. He didn't know you were already dead, so he'd been hiding in your attic for the last couple of days, waiting for the ghost to kill you. What do you want me to do with him? I'll leave it up to you. I'm not in a state to make any reasoned judgment in that case. You've answered my questions. I can feel myself moving on already. Thank you for all your help. With a sad wave, Miss Gunn fades from view. Then, almost as an afterthought, the lock on her desk drawer pops open. Inside, you find A check written out to Cunningham Ghost Annihilation Service with flow snakes with a cha-ching and a blueprint. You got an item. Miss Guns blueprint. Alrighty. Well, that's disappointing. Well, I think you guys know what we gotta do. We gotta kick his ass anew. Are we finished here? I'm sick of your face. Get out of here, or that's gonna be tricky with all the internal bleeding. What should we do? What should we do? Also, ring the bells. Oh, is that the dials? What is this? Well, that's nice. Yeah, that's a pretty good bell. Nice clear tones. I don't know what that's supposed to do. We're gonna have to figure that out. Kill him? Yeah, I feel like he deserves to be murder-lurtled. Bullets! If we... What does this do? Florence will bathe her target in radiation, reducing his stats by 75%. Jeez! Well, he has, like, no stats anyway. We can gore him with all of his bullets. Impervious to that type of well, fart buckets. We'll just have to heal. Impervious to direct. Oh, so we have to hit him with bullets? Okay, well. Damage that. Pew. And, we're gonna have to, we'll just, stomp the bullets. Stomp all the bullets, and then we'll heal the bullets. And he's a horrible shot. An absolutely wretched shot. And then we go pew. And then, can we stomp again? Okay, I give up. Okay. Victory. Chet falls to his knees. You decide to let him dangle for a moment while you rifle through his stuff. Cinderary bullets, chemical bullets, and extra dense bullets. Hooray! You beat the hell out of Chet Bullet, then hog tie him and drag him down to the visitor center. The employees assure you they'll hand him over to the sheriff or whatever jurisdiction that is. Well, that's it. You reckon you brought some reckoning to Gun Manor. Now the best possible not the best possible reckoning, mind you. Maybe there's a better way to deal with Chet. I mean, there's definitely a better way to deal with Chet. I don't know why I said maybe. Anyway, feel free to poke around the grounds looking for loose ends to wrap up, but you're pretty much done here. Thanks for playing the record. What? There was a better way to deal with Chet? Check out the bell. You're almost done. There's 3 inputs. There are letters. You need something that's 3 letters. I'm assuming it's gun. Is that what it is? You can't spell gun, can you? There's an O. There's God. I don't know much about music, but my understanding is that there are low frequency notes that only ghosts can hear. Huh? I did hear that though. Q. Okay, we need a 3-letter word. Yeah, there's an E. Am I dumb? There's no U. Do we cheat? Do we cheat? Won't be able to get to the belfry until the ghosts are done. He was also summoned by the ghost. There's a box of science. Best way. Finally killing them. If you killed all the ghosts, you might as well kill Chet. Oh, if you need something that's 3 letters, can you guess it? It's blank. The bell only works as intended if you have resolved all the encounters with the ghost peacefully. The bell summons the ghosts as they form a posse. Defeat Chet. Oh! Oh. It's Boo. Oh my god. No, it's not. Oh, farts. We should have read the... An eerie sound of the bells fades away. Ethereal outlines begin to appear around and resolve at the time into familiar spirits. Monsieur the artist, and then the lady who's running the boo and breakfast, and the librarian. You know, you really did get very many, get very many of the names. Maybe you should be better about introducing yourself to people. Anyway, soon surrounded by a small crowd of ghosts, you, Miss Gunn, being the last to arrive. This is the bell tower in my house, Mizu. What happened? We're just kind of messing around with the bells. Do you resolve the situation in chat? Oh yeah, don't worry about it. I got revenge for you. Oh well, good enough. Thank you. Other girls look around puzzled and shrug at each other and then all fade away. Back to whatever. No! If only I would have read the thing! We could have got the better... There's definitely a better way to resolve this. There's one last thing to do before we leave. Go to the first floor. Go to the cellar. I know. Aw, boo. And then we make Mrs. Gunn's gun. The bench covered with gunsmithing tools and supplies. You follow the directions on Miss Gunn's blueprint and construct her final gift to the world. Miss Gunn's opus. 20 to 25 damage! Shoo! Mizu will taketh that. All right. The only thing left, I think... is there anything to talk to her about? I don't know. The only thing I can think of is maybe there was more stuff to the hedge maze. Yes, there is. The hedge wizard, hedge bats, trash pile. I got that. Okay, yeah. So let's do the secrets. I don't even know if we were supposed to be able to figure that out. Depends on the direction you go, you end up in different places. List may be incomplete. HT to Lumberduck. Okay, I don't even know it says deleted by a user. Boon of the Hedge. No, you must have read the Hedge Wizard's diary, which we did that. If not, beat him up and come back to get it. Okay. The toilet flush we got. It's we. Northeast. West, south. Got that. In front of... Okay, so south... South, north, east, north, east. The plaque on this thing says, Font of Knowledge. Drink deeply from it. You drink deeply from it. Your mind fills with obscure trivia. 55 XP. Drink deeply. You are no longer thirsty for the particular knowledge. Okay. Yeah, we got that. Graves. Okay, north, west, south. Oops, I fucked it up. North. Ah, shit. Hold on, chat. Okay. North, west, south, west. Oh, he's doing east. I'm an idiot. North, west, south, west. How would you even figure these out? Try pushing it. 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 10 dynamite. Well, shoo-wee. I'll take that 10 dynamite. Dude. I think that's it. Woo! These violent ghosts have violent ends. Oh my god. Deal with all the ghosts by killing them. No peaceful. Spirit guide. Deal with the ghosts peacefully. Number 1 with bullet. Deal with all the ghosts and Chet. You get this achievement unrequited. Once you have perk, Spittoon hand. Triggered by looting through the spittoon by Roy Bean's house. You'd be allowed to peek in the spittoon in the billiards room. Okay, we can actually come back for this spittoon later. I'll have to remember that. Well, that does it for the DLC of this game. We did it! I don't think there's anything else. I read through the thingy. Menace, how are you doing? Thanks for coming and hanging out. Okay. Now we can finally go back to the normal game. Is there anything really happening over here? I don't think so. We got everything that the DLC has to offer. Now we can play the normal game. So, there's that dude who's hurt. He needs the rescue mission, right? So let's go on up there and do that. I'm sad I missed so much of you playing this. I had to watch the whole VODs, basically. Oh, no, you're okay. I'm going to be putting it up on YouTube. We just started playing it yesterday, so don't worry. And then we will be, we'll be playing, Shadow over Loathing, or whatever it's called. Don't worry about it, Madness. Find a liquor cabinet standing in the woods. Maybe there used to be a house around it. Try opening it, but find it to be locked. It's probably why it didn't get stolen by whoever stole the walls. I don't have a lockpick. I have lockpicks. Dang, Frabbit. Okay, let's see. They got Crazy Dave over here. Hey, partner. Oh, nearing a weird cave. What? Gary was out here. Gary was out here once finding a cave of humming. Very strange. Too scary. Well, that sounds interesting. Humming cave. All right. Thank you, Gary. And we don't have foraging, so we can't do that. This is smaller than I was expecting. Haphazard stack of pews in the corner. Hope it has been pushed back against the wall. Gosh, a real life nun. Yes, I am Sister Tabitha. I'm Maisie the kid. What's with the cot? Oh, well, what's the cow attacks and so on. I felt my faith would be better served by running this place as a clinic rather than just a church. Also sell medical supplies if you'd like your healing to go. Do you need any errands run or anything? Funny you should ask. I've been experimenting with the healing properties of purple grass that grows near here, but I have run out. Would you mind picking some for me? It grows near a cave that makes an unusual humming noise. Oh, sure, I think I know that place. Well, you don't say, ma'am. All right. Can I buy something? Okay, we need broken leg pill. That is expensive. Sheesh, this better be worth it. Oh my lord. She sure needs some expensive stuff. Ooh. Let's go back to Dirtwater. It's a long way back home, boys. Find a crate laying by the side of the trail. Its lid knocked loose. Has fell off the back of a car LTD. Stencils on the side, which seems a bit on the nose. But hey, free stuff is free stuff. You open up. You fish through the crate and help yourself to a meager but free content. You find depressed rancher candy. You get a lock and a length of rope. Well, can't say I had any of that stuff, so let's go. It's always worth it for the joke. All right. You're gonna go on over here. I got your broken leg pills, sir. We're able to, without them, I'm stuck laying here. Yep, here you go. 22 XP. Woo, thanks. I feel like a new man, or at least the same man with a new leg. That's good. Go drink some milk or something, okay? He waves and skips happily away. Well, that was nice. 22? 22 XP for that? Ugh. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. That was an expensive quest. I guess we'll keep on pushing our stats. Keep on keeping on. Let's go to the mercantile. I don't know what I can sell. I feel like I should keep everything because I'm a hoarder in this game and every game. I could go back and kill like a bunch of spiders and sell their stuff because that was like super OP. The items it gave was like a lot of money to sell it. But like rather struggle and do it that the old way. Maybe increase your meat drop bonus by 10 for the rest of the day. I don't know if I want to sell those then. What do you have for sale? He still doesn't have needles. Damn it. Okay, let's go back. I haven't found a cactus lady for Cactus Bill. Let's go back in here. And go to the kitchen because I forgot that I got the saltpeter. That's the stuff. You gain 11 XP. Okay, the next thing I need is a certain kind of hot pepper. It's called a murder pepper because it's really spicy, because it literally has a knife and kills people who ask dumb questions. They grow in the area outside of town. You should be able to find one if you just wander around. Okay, well, we're going wandering, boys. Catch a whiff of something that makes your eyes water. You trace it to its source, vividly colorful, red-shaped, hanging from a scraggly little plant. This must be the southeast western murder pepper that feller at the jewel was looking for. Grab it. Your finger and thumb immediately start throbbing as you pluck the pepper. You toss in your rucksack before you can do any more damage. We got the pepper. It's hot. And we go back home. Kitchen, here's the pepper. Nice big one. That'll last a while. Good going. All right. Okay, so if you're still looking for stuff to do, I need something to go check my mail. I ordered a new saute knife, but I haven't got time to go fetch it myself. Here's the key to my post office box. 441. All right. To the post office. The only downside I would say to this game is it doesn't have like a quest log, so if you don't actually like pay attention to what's going on, then you'd just be screwed. Open the box. Open the box and torrent of junk mail falls out and reveal a knife just sitting loose in the box. You pick it up. Got the saute knife. Back to the chef. Feel like, you know, there's so many quests, right? If you had a list, it would be helpful, but I guess that's the beauty of the game. You got to pay attention. Excellent. That'll work a lot better than the hammer I was using. Okay, I only need one more favor from you, but it's the most important. I used to have this recipe for a very secret jerk sauce, but my jerk friend Dave J stole it from me, and then he died and took the secret to his grave. Literally, I mean, he was buried with it. You want me to dig up his grave? He's dead. He won't mind. Where's he buried? In the Dave yard, naturally. You well, off to the Dave yard. There's the Dave yard. All the way up there near Buttonwillow Place, Silversmith's house. All right, keep on going. We'll go back to the Silversmith place later. Oh, well, this doesn't look too good. Here lies Dave B. 1834 to 1884. Died with his boots on, but not his pants. Got brown boots. I didn't have any boots before. Boots, sure enough, boots with no pants. Dig up the grave just to check the veracity of the epitaph. Oh man, this tree has dozens of messages carved into the bark. Each reading, Dave was here. The remains look pretty restless. Pull them up. Yeah, we're gonna give him a good old kick. Yeah. Wow! You gain 11 XP in skeleton bone. Here lies Dave C. 1828 to 1884. Went down in the theater. You know what? We'll put these bones to good old dead. Hiya! Dude, we're like 2 OP or something. Got a gold tooth. Hell yeah! Here lies Dave J. 1826 to 1884. Pow! You dig up the grave and pry open the coffin. Instead of a corpse, it contains a garbage bag. Strange. Reach inside. You reach into the garbage bag and are surprised to find that it's full of pudding. Oh, it's not just pudding. Pudding and motor oil? Who would do this? Keep digging. You finally manage to reach all the way to the bottom of the bag and receive a sodden lump from the bottom. You unglog the wad and dry it off, then wash your arm in a nearby ditch. This better be worth it. Dave's secret sauce recipe. Maybe he was buried with the sauce? Weird. Here lives Dave L. Died of a heart attack. See you in negative 36 years. Here lives Dave G. He was looking to the sky to save him, but even the sky can't save a feller from like 40 angry bears. Looks like a gravedigger left his lunchbox. Oh boy, free lunch. You got Vienna blood sausages and thermos of spiked coffee. I could use some spiked coffee right now. Go to with the sauce. You know it. Got the sauce. Dude, this game is so quaint. If you guys are enjoying this and you ever want to play it, definitely check it out. Their new game, Shadow Overloading, just came out, and after we complete this, we'll be playing that. Boats are jumping around. Want to beat the dickens out of them? Heck yeah. Hey-yow. I am terrible. I feel like we're a little too OP now, but I will take the boost. Haha. All right. I'll go in that thing next. Let's go in here. Skull with an odd tag on it. Most just boring bones, but you did find a skull with a weird tag on it. Interesting. Here lives Dave G, murdered by a feller named Dave G. Dave D. The truth was out. It killed him. Ooh, we got a little pot. Got some bones. This is one of those things that has they have in mausoleums. You know, one of those big marble things with drawers full of skeletons. Fight, bigger fight. Open a whole bunch. Why not? Sure, doggy. Hit an entire row. Oh, row. I was thinking row as in this. Ah, good to know. Column wouldn't do us no good either. Whoa! Mystical. Stomp. Damage to all opponents. Yeah. Hiya! Hiya! Honestly, I think we need to get some shroom grow for poor old Gary. Gary's looking a little rough. Little rough for rares. Like, he's not doing too much damage. We need to buy him some stuff, because I think I actually have some extra now that I think about it. I think I bought some and forgot to give it to him. Maybe not. 33 XP, got a handful of loose teeth and a skeleton bone. All right. I don't see anything. Ooh. Kind of ritual circle drawn on the ground in red chalk. Big stone sarcophagus. It's a pile mostly burned rags that maybe used to be a person. Investigate. Dig through the rags and find a few things that look like they're worth keeping. Gore splattered scroll. Human ashes. Wait, what's this note? Cryptic note about ley lines. Ley lines. Excuse me. Scroll is about two covered in blood and viscera. To read. Luckily for you that you've gotten all the practice reading inside of a dog. What? You scrape the largest of the giblets off the scroll and read it. It says to take a pile of human ashes, spread them out in the shape of a person inside a red chalk ritual circle, then sprinkle them with stardust and place a mostly perfect or better glass sphere where the heart would be. Anyway, that's the gist of it. The actual text is a lot more these and thous and such as like that. Plus, there's a bunch of weird gibberish about supposed to say out loud while you're doing it. Okay. What's this? You examine the weird note, but you can't make heads or tails of it. You stick it to the necromancer's journal. Found a note about ley lines, but you don't really know what they are. Need to find someone who can help you and is smart. Okay. Interesting. Wait, we can perform it? You dig through all this stuff, you find a glass sphere's nuts. Wait, we can perform the ritual. Perform the ritual. Oh shit. Okay, we'll have to remember this. It's at the Dave's grave? The Dave yard? Alright, let's just go back. We'll just go back to Dirtwater. Love our horse. Where? Going crazy. Do 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 do. All right. Get the recipe from my jerk friend Dave J. Yeah, I got it. Hey, thanks a million, buddy. Now my slop will be world famous. Here, let me give you a little something for all the trouble I fell in the slop, but it's still good. Sloppy cowboy hat, all in a day's work, good sir. All right. We don't have a ton of XP right now. We got a sloppy hat. All right. Anything with the stage still? I don't think so. There's nothing to do over there yet. Should we go gamble? Maybe. Ante up. Glamourly raise. You lose 25 meat. Second round, the pot is 150. Moxley strategize. Grit your teeth and raise it. Lose 25. Last round. Time to do or die. The pot is 225 and you estimate your chance to win is about 40%. 25 meat plus mysticality. Force your opponent to read and weep. A Mexican straight. Base size and reveals a flush. A Yippee flips his cards over once at a time, revealing a straight. You lost. No! Check. Fold. Counter meat. I only have 9 meat. I spent all my meat. God damn it. I'm a fool. I'm a fool, chat. Good Lord. What have I done? Lost all my meat. Gambling again. Think I've been drinking the wine again, but I haven't. I was just out. Gambling a little too much this time. Thought I had it in me. Get a dub. But I was wrong. Gonna sell one of these so we have a little bit of meat. Cool. What a bummer. We got 2 gold teeth. I feel like we can, you know, sell some hardtack. Gotta keep 1, you know. You never know when you might need some hardtack. Old-timey ointment. We'll sell 1. Sell some bones. Keep 1 on hand. Some skull chips. Alright, well, we got 163 gold now. We're fine. We're fine. Or meat now. Don't you worry. Alright. Wait! Did Hot Doug ever get his hot... Oh! Hot Dog! Doug, you got your place! Howdy, Doug. Love tradition, my savior. Good old Mizu. Howdy yourself. Sign outside. Yeah, I had to change the name. I tried to file a trademark, and it turns out there's already something called a Hot Doug. What is it? Trust me, you don't want to know. I wish I didn't know. Anyway, a single letter removed, and I'm in business. He gestures at the menu on the wall. Buy something. Elegant hot dog, jumbo hot dog, and a saucy hot dog. Well, I am broke, so I can't be buying no hot dogs from Hot Doug over here. But I'm happy to see he's in business, boys. All right. Let's move on. Let's go to the silversmith's house. I don't really know if there's any point. Oh yeah, I think you can turn shit into silver. Sign says silver bullet making apparatus. Help yourself. Help yourself. Oh. Workbench has a little burner and a crucible for melting silver things and some bullet molds. Seems pretty straightforward. You're also there's also a vice. You could smash silver bullets into needles. Yes! Do I have a silver nugget? Oh. You melt the nugget and make a bullet, observing in the process the nugget and bullet are pretty similar words. You're not planning on going to any weddings or funerals anytime soon, so you figure to turn these cufflinks into something more immediately useful. The only time you care about is high noon. Take that, fine Swiss craftsmanship. So these silver bullets make it. Yes, we're making needles. Yes, yes. Yes! We have so many needles now! How many? We have 18! Woo! Hell yeah. I'm so proud of us. Consumes a needle. The door's locked. We'll go in. I don't care. A twin bed. The silversmith must have been a bachelor. Half-width guy with a half-width spout. Oh! There's a spittoon! Spittoon. At least it looks like a spittoon, but it's next to the bed. It actually might be a bedpan. Investigate it. What? Really? I mean, if it's just a spittoon, that's bad enough, but it might be a bedpan, and that'd be way worse. Investigate it. I feel like maybe you aren't getting what I'm saying. We're talking about an object that someone probably uses when they wake up in the middle of the night and can't be bothered to walk to the outhouse. And the best you can find, hope for, is maybe they only use it to spit nighttime tobacco juice into it, in which case it's only full of rancid, congealing tobacco spit. I'm investigating it. Are you even listening to me? Or are you just some sort of skimming past the text bedpan? Like, I'm pretty sure there's a treasure in there, and you aren't stopping me. Bedpan! Shut up, I'm investigating. Okay, fine. Have it your way. Your own filthy, disgusting way. It turns out you'd probably not be a bedpan, but it's definitely a spittoon, and it's definitely filled with rotten brown spit. Fish around in it. What's wrong with you? Bite me! Oh, good God. Okay, you plunge your hand in up to the wrist, makes a gloop noise, and breaks the thick skin of congealing toxins that was previously keeping the dire smell in relative check. Now you're choking in a miasma of oily, bitter chaw stink. You know that feeling you get when you're about to puke, how you get the taste way back in the rear corners of your mouth, that metallic tang by the root of your tongue like you're sucking on a coat of corroded penny. Just tell me what I found already. You found a filthy slime-covered old brooch. Are you happy? I bet you're going to put it on without even washing it first. Revolting brooch. Maybe I will. So there. Hell yeah! Alright. Bookshelf contains like 90 copies of Johnny Tremaine. There's something weird about it. It looks too neatly organized. Like maybe the guy was hiding something. Search for secrets. He was crooked. The silversmith was selling cheap fakes. He's gone now. So are most of his customers. No sense in stirring up trouble at this point. You write down the location of the shop. Might come in handy. The silver platter. Let's hit the road. Shelf looks pretty picked over. Search it. You find a couple of things. Look edible. Instant grits and plum pudding. I don't have safe cracking. Request safe cracking 3. The note of the safe. I forgot the darn combination to this confounded thing. If you can open it, you're welcome to what's... Oh, God. How do we get safe cracking? I want a safe crack. Gosh, darn tootin'. All right. Oh, let's go back to the desert house. You hear a rustle and a sound and trace it to a small gulch nearby. Peeking over the edge, you see a goblin rustling around in the bush. Presumably, it's Gulch Goblin Rustler? Anyway, always kind of assume they referred to a different sort of rustler, though. It looks up at you and makes some angry sound goblin noise. It's saying, human, hey, what? Down here looking, stopping it. Jump down and fight it. Have Gary talk. Surrender or frighten it away. Have Gary talk to it. Can you talk to him? Maybe you can get us out. Gary will try, and Gary shouts some garble sounding goblin talk that you can't follow at all except the words human and disconcertingly lunch. The goblin shrugs and rustles around in the bush some more and then tosses a small wax paper package up to Gary. It turns out to be a sandwich of some kind. Thank them. You shout thanks down in the goblin, at least that your intention, and the goblin doesn't seem offended. So presumably you pronounced it more or less right. 11 XP and a goblin sandwich. Thanks, Gary. You're a homie. All right. Na 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 na. All right, we're gonna sneak on over here. Okay, the hinges on the gate are really rusty. If you want to... Oh, shoot. If you open it, the bandits inside are definitely gonna... You know what we need? We need some oil, and I definitely saw some. Howdy there, I'm Wandering Sally. Howdy, Sally. I'm Mizuki. What's your line? Trading. I wander around these lands just like it says on the label, and I buy a little here, sell a little there to make my way. Care to see my wares? Sure thing, Sally. Wandering Sally. What goods you got? Toasty. Yikes. All right. How's it going? She got an apple? Make a shroom grow. We do need that. Carrot, fungicide bomb, lucky marigold, needles. Find them all. Work boots, pickaxe. I want that shroom grow. Shoot! What are we gonna do? I'm gonna sell one of these. I want to keep all my special items. Can sell a couple of those. Poison an enemy. One. I already have stuff that poisons, so it feels kind of wasteful to have these. I already have like poison stuff. We'll keep like 5. Sell a dirt water bourbon. Sell one of the expensive medicines. Hopefully we'll make some of our money back soon. Just sell the gold tooth. We'll sell the goblin sandwich. Hopefully we don't need it. Sell that. Sell the hardtack. Sell the grits. Sell most of the bullets. Sell the whiskey. Sell one of the old dude, I'm selling as much as I can so that we have a little bit of everything, because I feel like, you know, I feel like you never know. Like, we needed the stench thing resistance, so like like some of the things I've bought have come in handy, and I'm not too keen on selling like everything. I kind of want to keep some of it. Was that enough? Okay, it was. Yes, we got the stuff for Gary. Hey, Gary. I see. Wait, how do we give it to Gary? There we go. Give to Gary. Give him delicious. Gary is more powerful. Let's go. That's our boy. That's our boy. We got Gary. Hell yeah. Okay. Back to Dirtwater. Out in the middle of the desert, you find an abandoned minecart. It's sitting on a section of minecart track about 12 feet long, which starts nowhere in particular and ends even less nowhere in particular. Check it out. You mostly full of plain old rocks and even very interesting looking ones. However, if you left without searching it thoroughly, you just end up driving yourself crazy later with the thought you might have missed something valuable. And so you spend a good half an hour inspect the rocks and eventually find one that might be worth something. Unrefined meat nugget. Where? All right. Trying to think if there's any like super specific places that it's like. Oh yeah. Oh, I was like, why were we here again? I'm already forgetting. We need the oil. How much is it? Oh, that's not bad. 25. Okay. Now we go back. We're gonna go back to the deserted house. Off the side of the trail, I don't have any foraging. It's shaped like mugs, not barrels. I can't gather beer. I can't gather beer because I don't have the foraging. I don't have foraging. I don't got safe cracking. I finally got dickering, but that was expensive. Dickering was expensive. Whew. All right. Oil the hinges. Use the oil on the rusty hinges. The gate swings open and silently. Nice. Okay. Creep up to the door. You can hear the gang inside. You notice the door jam is busted, probably from being kicked in. There's a crude haps made of bent nails on the floor. It looks like the bandits have just been locking it with a padlock from the outside when they leave. Pound on the door to fight. Lock them in. You quietly lock them from the outside. You definitely got the upper hand at this point. What's your next move? Arrest them. Okay, fellers, jigs up. Muffled voice say, the law, get 'em, boys. And then tarnation, we're locked in. Hear a chorus of defeated sighs. Toss out your weapons. You hear quiet but heated discussion inside. Eventually a voice says, all right. And some pistols fall out the window. Bandit pistol, desert gang, six gun. All right, I'm just kidding. I'll still going to rough you up a little bit. Oh, dang it. They round up the gang and haul them back to Dirtwater. The house in the desert gang. All right, all except for the house. What is it? Did it get away? What was I supposed to? Nah, I'm just messing with you. Here's your reward. Justice served. Hell yeah. Get shit on, boys. Wanted poster. Black hat bandits for horse theft and the selling of counterfeit glue. Last seen headed north toward the old millinery. No good can come of criminals with access to hat making machinery. Would you like to go investigate? Yes, indeed. You mark the location of millinery on your map and spend some time saying millinery over and over again. And millinery? Millinery. Millinery? Old millinery. It's a good word. Never heard of it until today. All right. Da, 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 da. We have 2 bandit pistols. Oh, shoot. Maybe we should sell one. It's not like we need all of them. We'll sell one because I'm broke. I know we just got some money, but I'm still broke. Okay, one of the bandit pistols. There we go. All right, to the map. Let's go back to the desert house. Spot an old mine on the horizon. Abandoned mines are safe and fun to explore. Continue to the destination. I actually would love to do that. Okay, so the dog is gone. Wandered off in search of some better masters. This is good. Can we go in the house now? I was just assuming that we could go in the house afterward, but maybe not. I guess not. Stearns Ranch. I guess we'll go to Stearns Ranch. Yeah! Yo! We should have went here a while ago. Stearns Ranch got the needles in the haystacks. Got a needle. Ooh. Oh, it's this place. Oh my god. This place is fucking... Okay, chat, I'm gonna need your help. It's a crate. Open it. Got full canteen, handful of nails, and a bar soap. Can't harvest that. Looks like Jethro's bones were dug up by some varmint or another. Search. Find a charred locket among the blackened bones. Charred locket. The flower is smoking. Pick it. Ow! You got a smoking chrysanthemum. Gwendolyn Stearns' devoted mother. Marilyn Stearns, and we got Jethro Stearns. Hi, Temporal! How are you doing? Let me know if I can get your Minecraft name and add you. Stuff, hello. Between the smoke and the noise, you're guessing that it contains contents of this house. More damage than average outhouse. Open the door. Oh, shoot! Got a lot of shit we can use. Oh my gosh, look at how much this pistol damages this thing. 56! Shoo! Outhouse is now as safe as houses. Outhouse. By the soft light of the fading embers, you see a glint of light from below. You hold your nose for, with one hand as you fish out the prize with the other. You got toilet pistol. I love this game. Oh my god. Okay, I think there's something cursed in this house. Okay, hi, Temporal. Okay, it's a lockbox. True to its name, it's locked. Lock picking needle. You pick the lock and open the box. It's a document. Stock certificate. This is a certain entitling the bearer 37 shares of Garner, the sons of blah, 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 blah. Just sell it. Okay. Well, we'll take it. Okay, there are still some beans in the pot. Grab them. You open the pot in your pack, into your pack of blackened beans. We got blackened beans. Oh yeah, this is definitely the place. Okay, all the books on the shelf are burned, but you notice something strange about the back of the shelf. You investigate it. Your deft fingers from a hidden, find a hidden catch. And the back panel of the shelf lifts away to reveal a secret compartment. There's a book inside. Mary Stearns' diary. Okay, chat, I'm gonna need you guys here, okay? I'm gonna get really creepy. Someone to say hi, Alert, because your boy up for 30. Oh my gosh, yes, go take a nap. Thanks for stopping by, Temporal. I appreciate you. All right. First page says, it's a little girl's handwriting. This is a diary of Mary Stearns. The I in diary is crossed out and IA written above them. The diary starts out as a typical kid stuff. You flip ahead until you notice the writing getting shakier. Found a dolly under a cactus out back. And she told me her name was Grace. Mama and Papa don't believe me that she talks. They say I got a big imagination. Grace says the cows are gonna get us, but Papa says we'll be okay, because they weren't never a cow ranch. Grace says she's wrong, but Papa won't believe me. Grace says she can keep the cows away, but I have to play tea party with her. Keep reading. I don't like that kind of tea party, but Grace says it's important to keep the cows away. Mama was sad that they couldn't find Effie. Papa said she's been gone so long that they should put a cross up, but Mama won't let him because he thinks she'll come back. Papa says she's only 11. How far could she have gone? And Mama started crying again. Don't want to play tea party anymore, but Grace says I have to. Papa was out 2 days looking for Joey, but of course he didn't find him. Mama cries so much. I tried to tell her him and Effie are helping to keep the cows away, but she doesn't understand. I told Grace I'm not playing tea party again, but she says I'm gonna, and if I don't, cows will eat all three of us. She said either I get Mama or Papa to play, or else I gotta play by myself. That's the last entry. Toy box contains a single object, a creepy burnt porcelain doll. Down here, we got safe is scorched, but contents are probably safe. We need safe cracking. Build a crate. Open the crate. You got ranch dressing and dressed ranch or candy. Still food on here. You get Uganda blood sausages, inch grits, and soda crackers. And then there's a weird cow-shaped stain on the wall. I don't know if the safe cracking is something we need before we look at the doll. All right, chat. Talk to it. It's the work of a moment to fix the doll's voice box. Pull the string. No, thank you. Pull the string. Pull the string, the doll's eyes roll back into its head and its mouth begins to move. Hi, I'm Grace. What's your name? Mizu. Hi, Mizu, you're nice. Do you want to play with me? No, I don't have time for games. That's okay. Somebody else will come along soon. You're already dead anyway. Hee 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 hee. The style goes silent. You shudder as you realize that the talking doll haven't been invented yet. Spooky. Shall we play a game, chat? Yes, let's play. Hooray! Mary used to play with me, but we didn't get to finish our tea party before she went away. Will you help me finish? Surely. Hooray! The game is almost over. Mary did such a good job. The doll's eyes roll back forward. Go downstairs and get my cup. Do you know the magic word to make the mean cow let you into his secret room? No, what is it? Magic word is peanut butter. The doll goes silent. Got it, peanut butter. You shudder and you realize that talking dolls haven't been invented. Whisper peanut butter. Atop a sinister-looking altar sits a copper goblet filled with what appears to be blood. Take the goblet, destroy the goblet, leave it alone for now. Chat! Do we take the goblet? Or do we destroy the goblet? Take it? You think? You think we'd take it? Are you sure? Are you certain we shouldn't destroy it? I feel like I should Google this one. I feel like this is a serious one. Here, okay. Give me a second. I won't spoil chat. Okay, okay, let me look. Let me look. Okay. Okay. She'll demand you return. I think she has like a whole quest line, which apparently requires getting her the goblet from the cellar. For this, you can attempt to destroy the goblet, which gives you 50 XP, or take it. Pouring the blood from the goblet on the doll does not remove the goblet from your inventory, but does result in the doll running away. Although this seems fine, there are consequences. What are the consequences? If you fed the goblet of blood to Grace, you see a blood stain. If you did not feed the goblet to Grace, there will be several piles of squirrel poo outside. Okay, chat. Okay, so this is the choice. These are our two quest lines, okay? If we feed the doll the blood, we have to eventually go to Holloway's hideaway, where you find Hab Holloway, who is this man. He also mostly sells pine cones to squirrels, but he will sell you a limited subset of items, which are these things here. if you fed the goblet to Grace, the talking doll, you will see a blood stain or so outside and no evidence of squirrels. If you did not feed the goblet to Grace, there will be several piles of squirrel poo outside and you can shovel it for 1 XP piece. Oh man. Okay. Sorry, it's not a huge consequence. Okay, so do we take the goblet? Raiden, do we destroy the goblet or do we take it? Knowing the consequences of the squirrel poo, do we continue on? Take it. All right. You got a goblet of blood. Ugh. Back to the dolly. We finished our tea party now. Sure, why not? You carefully pour the blood from the goblet into her mouth. Grace leaps out of the toy vest, laughing maniacally. And climbs the ranch house ruined chimney. She turns towards you. See you soon. She leaps to the ground behind the house and scampers off to the northwest. That's probably fine. We'll have to remember to come on back once we get old safe cracking, chat. And we got a goblet of blood still. Good choices, Raiden. Good choices. We got Snake Pit Mine. Might as well go on down there. What is this? An exposed meat vein. Oh, I bet we need a fucking pickaxe, don't we? Look at the mining equipment. You have no idea what any of it does. Ask Gary to explain. Hey, Gary, do you know what any of this stuff does? Oh no, Gary doesn't know that. Well, okay then. Well, shame. Look at the mining stuff. You don't know what it does. Gary know? He doesn't know anything of this either. Explain it to Gary. Hey, what? I just wanted to tell you about mining stuff. Okay, you see this first machinery here that is automatic? Or pirate or excavator. Stop explaining. Explain to Gary. Wait, what? This first machine is a rock grinder? Wait, is this a puzzle? Am I supposed to know what this is? Silver meat, gravel. Meat, fracture. Do you think it matters? Oh, it's just random. It's just random. Rubble. Dredger. Okay, let's Kerf Blaster. I want a pickaxe so that we can actually mine shit. I feel like that's necessary. We'll get more meat, but well, I gotta spend 1,000 meat if we don't get it for free. Pile of loose boards. Do we have any nails? I feel like all the piles of loose boards require nails. We must be out of nails. You can see a snake coiled up in a little hole. Pull it out and punch it? That's kind of mean, but yes. Hiya. I probably should have had my varmint knife out. Oh! We have it in our pocket, so we get it. Hurrah! Dig through. 84 meat. All right. What's in here? Smoking snake. Oh. Attack. We got coal snake skin. Cool. And we got some meat. Cache mining supplies. You got thermos of spiked coffee and smelling salts. Snake eggs. Oh. Give a wall, no, 1, 2, 3, doing 150 to 150 total damage. What? Why does that do so much damage? What? Okay. Hiya! Oh, they all hatched. Okay. Okay, hiya? And then, hiya? Hiya? Okay, good. Woo! And then, hiya. Perfect. 70 meat. Not enough skin worth collecting. Fair enough. Somebody left their pickaxe! Yes! We didn't have to buy one! Mine it. Unrefined meat. Yes! Okay, now we're in business, boys. It was worth coming on down here. Woo! Okay. There was one thing, a little vein over here. Nasty looking thing. Hell yeah. All right. Got some unrefined meat. Also need to just sell it. So we finally are in business, making some money. The main quest. We have the main quest, but then we're also like, I have just been putting it off. Let's go to the humming mine and get that grass for that lady. Find a pair of saddlebags slung over a tree branch. Stenciled letters on the side road property of Fort All Dead Library. Dig through the bags. Your bag is full of books and mostly boring military field manuals. You do find a specific one that interests you. Bands Cow Punching, Volume 87. Hell yeah. Dude, we're so OP. We have so much cow punch in this, like, round. We got Brawny. We already have thick skin. Ever Vigilant. Perk. Increase your maximum HP. Perk increases your maximum AP. Armor protecting against melee attack. I mean... we'll just do Brawny. Got the perk of Brawny. After you're done, you tear the book in half as a testament to your newfound strength. Dan Rada did. Alright, this is the humming mine. Ah, these rocks are humming. We got None was talking about. We got some purple grass. This is really weird. This is really weird. Okay. Hello? Why is this... Oh. You might be able to push this over. What is that? The snake isn't gonna let you pass without it. You know, it'd be kind of funny to push this over, right? Oh! Gotta keep that snake at bay. Yo. Okay. Oh. What is that? Was I supposed to do that? Oh, shoot. Where are we? A weird device. Take it? You got a strange stone arrow. Looks like there's a huge cave-in at some point. What is that? Looks dangerous? Where are we? Monolith is dark? Oh, God. Nico, how you doing? Hello. Get that all out of here. Ooh. We're gonna skedaddle or skaboodles out of here. That's a little mighty scary. And we're gonna mosey on out of here. Back to the rescue mission. Strange stone arrow you found starts going crazy, beeping and booping, whirling around on its own. Practically drags you in the direction of the professor's house. We're gonna check that out later. Too many side quests for us. When are we gonna get foraging? I did. Here you go. Wonderful. Thank you very much. Blessing upon you. All right. Thank you. Got any medical supplies? Don't really want any. None of them. All right. We're gonna go to the map. Let's see. I kind of want to go to the Button Willows store again. Your heart skips a beat as you spy a floating cow skull in the middle distance. Hasn't noticed yet. We're gonna approach that. Hiya! Dude, we're just too OP. Crush the cow skull to powder. Got Infernal Soul Fragment and Cow Fang. Nice. Wish we got money every time we killed something. But that's okay. Howdy, lady. Oh, she has a bag of... I forgot she had shroom grow. And we have a pickaxe now, so there's no use in saving 1,000 up for it, right? Do we have something we're supposed to just sell, right? There's things that it just says just sell it. Yeah, these. So we got unrefined, that. And yeah, the stock certificate. So we're gonna sell that. Yeah, okay. Does she have any? Oil. We're gonna buy the shroom grow. Or Gary, because he's kind of poo-poo right now. Gary, I got a present for you. Here you go. Gary became more powerful. Groovy. Okay. Let's go back to Dirtwater. We actually made it there in one piece this time. I'm gonna go back to the mercantile, and I'm gonna buy one more thing, which is advanced cow punching. Because I know this is gonna make us broke, but I feel like we have everything now. So this is chapter 30 or volume 31. Ever Vigilant perk maximum. Menacing Moo, a skill that reduces the muscle of all your appointments or thick skin. We already have that. We'll do Ever Vigilant because we didn't have that. The Sturdy, you study the situational awareness techniques until you could read them with the eyes in the back of your head. Then you shoot the book into pieces because you don't trust it or anything else anymore. The book has it coming to it. And let's see if we can level up anything. Da, 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 da. So yeah, we have all of these, like, yeah, because we have thick skin, don't we? Oh, we have mostly scabs, not thick skin. We don't have that one yet, which all give us like different perks, which are nice. Spleen, how do we do this? Your spleen capacity determines how many potions. Oh, I see. How do we up that? I don't even know. Intimidating, tough customer, Dickerin. We almost have enough for Dickerin part 2, which will make things cheaper, which might be good. These are all like hacks we can do. We don't really use very many of them. And then these are all like muscle, mysticalities, making and then these are our buffs right now. Let's... I kind of want to get Dickerin. Let's wait and get Dickerin because I think it'll be worth it. Welcome, Tama! This is day 3 of my back streams. Hi! Welcome, welcome. Okay. We haven't... I feel like circus was expensive. Let's go to the professor's house because that was the most recent thing we discovered. Ah, requires foraging. Off to the side of the trail, one of those weird cacti. Damn it, we still haven't found foraging. The beeping machine leads you to a ramshackle house in the middle of the desert. Okay, well, this is another dude, there's so much we could be foraging, but we can't. Books are boring. Appears to be extremely powerful magnifying mirror. Basically, inside-out microscope. Check it out. Microscopic mites that live on your eyelashes seem to be getting along just fine. And we flush the pooper. Woo! Okay. A map annotated with circles and lines. Can we read this? Concept is advanced so you can't recognize. Doesn't look like guy sleeps much. Dresser contains 10 instances of the exact same shirt and 20 identical socks. Vice doesn't seem to be operational anymore. Okay. Excuse me, my name is Mizu the Kid. Oh, what? I didn't notice you come in. Not used to visitors, but folks generally call me the professor if there is something I can do for you. Well, I found this beeping gizmo and I sort of followed the beeping and it led me here. Well, I'll be. Certainly led you to the right place, young lady. This is El Vibrato technology, and I happen to be one as much an expert as anyone alive is. What now? El Vibrato. They were an ancient race that lived here long before humans. Well, they mostly lived underground, and they might still be living as far as I know. Never seen a peep of an actual person, though, just the mechanics they left behind. Were they, like, space aliens? Could be aliens, or genius pre-humans, or a entirely different terrestrial evolutionary line. At this stage of investigation, it's possible to say it's exciting. Here, let me have a closer look at the beeping gizmo. Give him the device. As I expected, this is one of the transponders. I detect other Elvado technology in homes, and you see, that'll be why it led you here. Got a thing I've been trying to repair. He tinkers around the transponder for a bit and then plugs a strange stone marble into a socket on it. There you go, good as new. Just swipe up and down to turn it on and off. You got an El Vibrato under swipe. Now, I gotta warn you, the device will lead you to abandon El Vibrato technology, but it might also attract unwanted attention. From what? From the El Vibrato technology. See what I mean? Just be careful, okay? You know, now let's think about it. You arrived at the perfect time in order to get anywhere further with my research. I need some more samples of El Vibrato tech. But searching for it eats up all the time I could be using to research it. I got you. Right, so you're the adventurous type, so bring back whatever devices you find and I can get them up and running and that'll benefit us both. Alright, deal. Great, first priority will be to get me my keystone fabricator running. They lock their doors and things with these little stone alloy blocks, see? So if we can make our own, that'll open a lot of doors for us, literally and figuratively. Alright, what do we need? Oh. The components aren't rare, at least as far as priceless ancient technology goes. Bring me 5 handfuls of scraps, and I might be able to salvage the last parts I need as much. Roger that, sir. We're definitely gonna do that. Examine it. Swipe on it! Slide your finger down the central track like Professor showed you. The transporter goes dark. Oh, shoot. I turned it off. Yes, turn it back on. Okay. Still creepy. Alright, time to go searching. Let's go to the old millinery, the hat dudes. Oh, burly grizzled the man in leather. Well, everything is busy peeling. Everything is busy peeling the skin off a no longer recognizable animal. He looks at you and growls, brandish his skinning knife as if to say, "Bother me and you'll be next. Bother me and you'll be next." Yeah, I got it. Bother him. Show him your skinning knife. Oh, intimidating 5. I don't have that. Don't be stupid, they're both knives, so you're a skinner too, eh? Well, not professionally or anything, it's a hobby, I guess. Alright, come over here and watch close. I'll show you a couple tricks, learn something. You don't really understand the tricks, but they result in you getting free skin, so you're happy. Electric snake skin and coal snake skin. Cool. Alright, we'll take it. I did not mean to go in here. You walk into the millinery and find 5 bandits lounging around on big piles of half-made hats. It's the law, skedaddle. The bandits scatter like cockroaches, each shuttering themselves behind different doors. Guess you'll have to wrangle them individually. Fine. Hats. Alright. Let's get them, boys. Hatch a filthy floor wears a lot of hats. Brims. There was apparently the demo model for the player piano showroom. It's only got 3 songs in it. They're all children's versus traditional songs that are recently invented public domain. They're all set up to play just the first few seconds of a loop. People who worked here must have hated it. What song do you want to set the dial to? Yellow Rose of public domain? Sure. Hey, y'all! Public domain, Joe. Is that whistling you hear? You pick the lock. The remaining bandits will corner you if you go in there right now. Better take care of them first. Oh. Somebody likes the song. Jacques! Oh. I don't see anything dense. Oh, wait. That one moved. Jacques! Liners. I ain't seen nothing suspicious in here, chat. I don't know. About this one. Squatchies. Wait. I hear somebody sleeping. All right, we need floor. Okay, 5. This one likes it. Jacques in the brim room. 1 sucker left. Old domain? I don't know what the... Which... Wait, how many do we have left? Yeah, it's just number 3. Oh. This hat don't look right. Look at it. It's dumb looking. Bad hat. Yeah. I got the boys. Deal with them. What do you want to do with these bandits? Travel to Dirtwater. March the Black Hat bandits back to Dirtwater down the end of the rope and lock them into the town jail. Where'd you find them? The old millinery? Yeah, of course, you know bandits with a lot of harder to find if they didn't keep picking such thematic hideouts for some reason. Anyway, here's your reward. All in a day's work, ma'am. Well, shoot! We got most of the bandits. Yo! We have another one. Wait, what is this? 5th wanted poster. Jerkin brothers for kidnapping brine and kidnapping victims and attempting sale of human flesh for consumption. Last seen, headed to the old abandoned pickle factory. Interesting. Can't let these dastardly criminals escape justice. It wouldn't be kosher. Yes, indeed. Oh, God, the pickle factory. How they get to the pickle factory. All right, back to the old millinery, though, because we got to go in that closet. All right, let's get on in here. To the office. Magazines on hats. Guy who sat here wore a lot of hats, but he made even more. And safe cracking level 2. Oh, you need there better be something good in there because you need lock picking and safe cracking in there. Whew. Is there anything down here? Okay, no. Okay, let's go get the Potem King. Yeah. With a shout, one more of loud hiss. The skeleton leaps out at you from the underbrush. She's wearing a cavalry hat and has a cavalry saber, but isn't riding a cavalry horse, which I'm pretty sure is the main thing that differentiates cavalry from infantry, if not the only thing. All right, fight the skeleton, give up, or intimidate her. I do not have intimidate. We gotta level up our intimidating, chat. All right, well, we're gonna attack her. She has 55 HP. Good thing we leveled up our boy. Yeah. Good thing we leveled up our boy. You got old cavalry hat. It's a good one. All right. To the Potem gang. Oh, God dang it. Hello? No entry? To the bar? Real jail? Guy shouts visiting hours. No entry. Non-fake horse? What? Genuinely TNT's sandwiches? And town hall for an actual town. Venice looked distraught. What's the matter? I lost my belt buckle. Did you look near the jail? Did you look near the hostlers? Good luck with that. Did you look near the bar? Oh, good idea. This is a puzzle that I don't understand. Did you look near the hostlers? The guy shouts, this place is condemned. It's not safe. What? You duck into the outhouse to plan your next move. While you're pondering, you notice something weird. This outhouse has a back door. Leave through the back door. Leave through the front door. Leave through the back door. The music's backwards. Wait a minute. Mustache! So the back of the jail turns out just a flat plywood with a theatrical set. The ropes that are holding this thing up don't look very strong. You could knock it over pretty easy, but you shouldn't hold on until the right moment. Okay. Thank you so much for the subby! Howdy! Howdy, howdy! How are you doodling doodling? Mustachy poodling? How is school and everything? How is it going? How you doing? Thank you so much for the subby. 35 months. That is freaking insane. Okay, so we should get 2 of them over here then, right? These 2. So we need this bitch in front of the... Oh. So she moves. If I go over here, will it... Guy shouts, don't go in there. The house is haunted, and runs over. Okay. We have people in front of these 2. Right? I've been sleeping? Is it been good sleepies? Doesn't seem safe at all? Does it matter? What? Maybe we need to get... So this is in front of the jail. So we have to get the dude in front of the jail too, and then we can do it all at once, right? I think. Okay, that. So then we need... Look in the jail. Okay. Is that right? It's a weird puzzle. We gotta smush him. Doesn't seem safe. Shoot! What do we do? Oh, fuck. What are we supposed to do? Oh, this has to not be that hard, right? Great sleep? Well, that's good. I'm jealous. I've been slowly getting more sleep, but I feel like since I've been sick, like, I need way too much sleep, and I'm just like, ah, shoot. Can you go look in front of the town hall? I genuinely don't know what I'm doing. Oh boy. Chat, what am I supposed to do? Doesn't seem safe. How do we make it safe? This doesn't... How do we make it safe? Like, what do we need? Does everyone need to be in front of the sandwich shop? Sandwich shop? You can just, like, run... You can get them to go where you need to go, depending on, like... So she scares away. The other guy will go to where you went. I don't know where to go, Chad. Where am I supposed to get everybody? Will we take them to the town hall? Have you looked at the town hall? I don't want to have to Google another one. How has school been, Pistachio? How are you doing? Dang it. I'm gonna Google it. What is this hideout called? The Potemkin Gang. West of Loathing, Potemkin Gang. Entering the outhouse. In order to capture that, you must manipulate them each into standing in front of the jail or sandwich stop at the same time. Honorable players must use the jail option. Okay, did we not put everyone in front of the jail? Okay. So if you because you could blow them up, so everyone has to be in front of the jail. Is that how it works? Have you looked at the jail? I thought we put everybody at the jail, but I guess we didn't. Da-na-na-na-na. Do-do-do-do-do. I guess we've been playing too honorably, chat. We can't do the stinky. All right, let's check it out. We have been playing honorably, to be fair. Been doing all the right things. All right, jail. Cut the ropes. This is the back of the jail. Turns out it's just flat plywood with the crash. The fake building falls over. Can we not walk on top of it? I guess that is pretty funny that we smacked him with the jail. Are they all smushed? Yes, they are. He is knocked out. You can arrest them now if you want. Take him to jail. Say, that's the Potemkin gang. How'd you get him? Pushed the jail over on him. What? Never mind. Here's 1,000 meat and 48 XP. Let's go! Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay. You're fine. It's okay. I've been off the chart lately, but oh no, I've been taking extra med and feeling better. I'm sorry to hear that. Is it because are you super stressed or anything? If it still gets bad, you might. For me, my first medication, I had to swap off of because my body started getting used to it and being like, nah, I ain't gonna use that anymore. And you know. Oh, we're gonna take intimidating too because we needed a higher level intimidating lately. All right. I don't know about you. Let's wander. Let's see if we find anything. We'll wander. Power. Punch it in the snout. Okay, at the side of the trail, you see a small hell cow. A hell calf, really. It snorts a patch of brush, letting it on fire, then starts grazing. Punch it in the snout to establish superiority. You run up to the hell calf and punch it right in the snout. It squeals in surprise and runs away with a nosebleed, leaving you quickly just said blood off your fist before your fist dissolves. Oh, wiping it. You got cow's blood. Nice. We're gonna wander again. You never know. We might find something. Okay. You find a crate lined by the side of the trail. Its lid knocked loose. It has fell off the back of the cart. LED stenciled on it. But hey, free stuff. Rope and ranch punch. Okay. What if we go to the professor's house and wander? Because I feel like you discovered a new Dynamite Dan's discount. Sure, we'll go there. Why not? That looks interesting. Oh man, there's only a few trees left standing. Hey, Dynamite Dan, your supply of dynamite contains enough dynamite for a whole year. Damn it, 1 year is stenciled on the crate in an official looking. God, I kind of want this, but it is too expensive. How much dynamite we already have? We have quite a bit. Yeah, we have like 12 sticks. That is the funniest shit I've ever seen. We're probably gonna need it for something. It's like a quest item, but that is funny. Let's go to the silver platter. Catch something out of the corner of your eye. A horseshoe rolling down the hill towards you. It stops at the edge of the trail and falls over on a small stump. Hey, someone calls out. You look up and two figures on the top of the hill, about 100 yards away. Would you mind bringing it back up? The man yells. They're playing horseshoes. Pitch it up to them. You whip and hurl the horseshoe up the hill. You hear a faint clank, and the men go, woo! Cheer! Guess you got a ringer. Yeah, and he's happy. He's like, hell yeah. Overthinking lately, less sleep, change of weather, got sick, but I feel better now. Bruh, DM me. I feel like we need to talk. You want to talk? I'm here for you. Howdy. What can I do for you? Well, do you have a menu? A menu? What are you talking about? Isn't this a walk-up style restaurant? Oh, no. I'm a silver plater. I plate things with silver, you know? Oh, I think your sign was... Never mind. The man grins, revealing a full set of silver-plated teeth. So, you need something plated? What are my options? Looks you up and down. I could plate that hat you're wearing. People with silver hats get more done, they say. So we'll enchant your hat to add 1 to your maximum action points. Maybe something else? Plate your melee weapon with it'll do more damage. Increase the damage of your equipped and melee weapon by 3 or even more against creatures vulnerable to silver. Maybe something else? Plate your pistol. Increase damage against by 3 or against vulnerable to silver. Maybe something else. Oh, a turnip. That looks like something interesting. Hey, that's a fine looking tongue you got there. I could plate that too. An actual tongue? This one in my head? Yep. A gold or a silver plated turnip is 5,000 meat and your tongue is 2,000? Dude. I want to do both. I want to plate everything. I feel like we should be very choosy about what we plate though, because we might get better items and we might continue to be able to plate them. But should we plate our tongue? Dude, we gotta talk. Okay, maybe some other time. I don't want to spend all my money right now, but we're gonna have to come back. That's interesting right there. All right. Let's go to the circus because we have a decent bit of money. I'm pretty sure if I recall, circus kind of. Oh! Shot rings out and something buzzes past you. Quickly dive behind rocks just in case the two are connected and someone hunting nearby. Also, there's a bee. Peering carefully around the rock, you eventually spot movement in underbrushes. A hunter with an old-fashioned matchlock rifle and a cloak with leaves stuck to it, which is less effective as camouflage than it sounds. Because all the trees around here are pine trees. And you also notice that she's been out here a very long time, which you can infer was the way she is literally a skeleton. Ah! What are you doing? Undertale, what are you doing? Oi! Oi! Era! No raids! What are you talking about? I don't know why my raid command, like my raid thingy didn't pop up, like on screen or whatever, but thank you so much for the raid! What are you doing? How is your stream? What were you streaming? I'm assuming you were playing Naraka? Oh, shoot. Wait. I'm just an idiot. There we go. You know what? It's fine. My viewers have it. Thank you. Thank you, Pistachio. How are you doing? How was your stream? Era, I don't deserve you. Everybody go follow Era because he's the bestest and he's the best Naraka streamer ever. We love you. Playing Mario? Oh, of course, you know. Playing Mario, of course. How is your stream? How are you enjoying? What do you think of the staff? Mario Blade points. Hi, everybody. I am also a Naraka partner, but we played a little bit earlier, and then today, and then we're playing West of Loathing, which is kind of a slapstick comedy. So I got my Western outfit on and my black and white noir filter on, and we're out here playing some West of Loathing, having a good country Western time. And just doing some good old tomfoolery over here. Missy, good to see you play. Thank you, dude. I have been so sick, which just sucks. So I played. I came back the day of the update and played like a little bit, but obviously everybody was like playing like a super sweat, so I was like, I'll come back later. And then I played a bit today. I loved the 24 Entertainment the video they put out today, and so I watched that earlier on stream. And yeah, also, what day is your event? I saw on Twitter you have an event going on, unless it was today, and I'm really sorry and I messed up and didn't realize. Staff is fun. I did a staff neuro. Wait, you did? Was that today? Oh my god, I missed it. Jake, thank you for the raid. What the heck? I'm getting spoiled by so much love today. Jake, thank you so much for the raid. Shout out to Jakey Poo in the chat. Why are you black and white? Because we're playing a black and white game, and that's the only thing that makes sense. I am Western Mizu, and we're playing West of Loathing right here. And then later, when we eventually finish this game, we'll be playing Shadow of Loathing. Some good old Western slapstick comedy for you coming in. All right. How was your event? Was it today, Eric? I messed up. Son of a biscuit. Yeah, I gotta go to Twitter. Shout out to Excellent Era. There he is. Twitter. You placed top 5. Hey, yo. That was a while ago. I saw it on Twitter, though. On Naraka's Twitter. Where are you at? I saw you the other day. What day was it? I missed it. I saw your beautiful face. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Ah! It was today. I'm sorry I missed it. Ah. I should have been there. Next events I'll put. You better post. It was last minute thing, so I didn't post it. Oh shit. Well, I'm so proud of you, dude. Look at little Era. I'm so proud of you. Let's go. I just messaged Naraka. I don't know if they're gonna accept it, but I was like, hey. So I was curious, like if like if you can like check out the Naraka stuff or whatever and help me. Gonna try and plan events more. I've just been such a potato. for following my friends. How have you been though, Jakey Poo? What were you streaming? Tell me all the tea. How are you? How you been? Well, I'm so proud of you. I want to do an event every like 1 to 2 weeks. Yeah, do it. I need to do them. I think not enough people do them. Like, I think they have like a lot of opportunities and just people haven't been doing them. So I'm so proud of you. Did you have fun? I hope you had a super fun time. Trying to juggle working and streaming it's been very random. Are you still going to college too, Jake? I don't recall. Or are you on break right now? I forget. We had this discussion, but my brain is a potato. I don't know why either, Era. Like, and I've heard that then people, like, will drop out, too. So it's like, they'll be like, yeah, I'll do it, and then not do it. Yeah. I don't know. And it's, like, a lot to be able to give away. Although, like, my event, people aren't going to receive their award till December 10th-ish. So it is a long time for everybody to wait, I suppose. But now that I know that, I can, like, preface that in our event if I do give away cash reward and stuff. So, but yeah. Even if you get, like, the minimum reward or whatever, like, you could, yeah. If the game blew up, thousands would pull all-nighters to grind this program. But, like, yeah, it's literally true. It's literally crazy. People don't realize how special it is, and they just sit and complain. Like, you're in Cheese Discord server, right? I think you are. Everybody just sits in there and bitches at her all the time, and I feel so bad. Because she's, like, the nicest, most genuinely, like, she just is trying so hard to better the community, and everybody's like, wah. I'm like, bruh, she's, like, the head of, like, the esports, like, organizing and stuff. Like, yeah. Yep, exactly. It's because they're all lazy and they're, like, entitled. Like, I thought the 24 Entertainment video was great today. I thought, and they're like, it's so out of touch. I'm like, you are out of touch. Like, it's embarrassing how disrespectful and rude it is. Like, they should all be fired. Send me to them. Like, I'm just saying, we are brand ambassadors, and we should be very, very grateful for the opportunities that are literally just chucked at us constantly. And, like, the program, even if you don't reach high enough numbers to reach anything but the bare bones, it's like how much you can make a month just from bare bones, plus how much you make a month if you do events for the low views on the events. Like, it's just crazy. It's so generous for how small of a reach the most of the content creators have. Very ungrateful, and it makes me want to punch them in the face. I moved back to Alberta. I was too depressed to continue. It took some time. No, I feel it. I hope you're just taking care of yourself, and, like, I hope the move is going well and everything, and I just hope that you're, like, doing well and you can find, like, your creativity and everything again and find your happiness. And yeah, but yeah, Era, I just want to slap him all the time. Hey, if anybody likes to play Naraka Blade Point is always looking for some amazing content creators. If you are someone like, if you're someone who cares about the game, is passionate about getting other people to join the game, definitely keep playing Naraka Blade Point and apply for Naraka Partner, or reach out to the partner program people and inquire about it. In the Naraka Discord, go reach out to the partner program people, for gamers people in the Naraka Discord and say, what can I do to become a Naraka Blade Point partner? I am interested in it. It is an incredible it's incredible. And the people who are partners, there is a ton of great content creators who are partnered with them, but there is several who all they do is complain, and it makes me so disappointed because they are the kindest people. I've been streaming and making content for over 3.5 years, and through my time I have done a lot of different things with a lot of different people, and I can say that Naraka Blade Point is some of the nicest, most amazing people I've ever had the opportunity to work with ever. And even in the real world, been able to work with. Like, so yes, as you can see, I can mod. No, I got you. So definitely give them a holler. She must be stressed. The guy named Heaven. Yeah, I've been sick and traveling. And so I haven't been looking in there much, but I've been like wanting to like reach out and be like, bruh. Like, I know a lot of these people are not content creators either. They're just in here for doing stuff with them or whatever. But yeah, it's just like, it's just books and books and books of like people being rude. And I'm just like, oh my god, like, it's like, hey, boss, I just want to tell you, fuck you. You can imagine walking up to your boss and just spitting on their desk and being like, spit on your desk, don't fire me. And also, give me more money. I would do all of the stuff I do for Naraka for free because of how much support they do. Neffy posted Elite chat and partner, which I don't think is a good idea. Wait, what? Wait, what is Elite chat? You're gonna have to elaborate. Okay, I hate the rude comment. Oh. What is Elite chat? I don't even know what it is. Am I not in it? I might not be. Community elites? Oh, yeah, I'm not in that. So, you know what my favorite was? I'm sorry, I'm talking shit. I shouldn't be talking shit. Mizu is in it? No, I'm not. What do you mean? I don't even know what you're talking. You mean like Cheese Discord? Is that what it is? Oh, dude, you know what pisses me off the most is like, he's like, hey, guys, on the Naraka Discord, they posted that the game was going free to play, but then they deleted it. I'm saying it here, the game is going free to play. I was like, you're an idiot. They accidentally posted it the wrong weekend, probably. And we're getting a free-to-play weekend. Because it's time for us to get a free-to-play weekend, because we haven't had one in a few months. They come around every 3 to 4 months. And I'm just like, it's everything I can do to not just be like... And then he's like, hey, here's some leaked content on Facebook from CN that apparently got leaked. Let me just spread it everywhere. I'm like... Stop spreading content that may not be supposed to be out. You're a Naraka partner. It's gonna be free to play for this weekend. I believe it's free to play right now. And it's 50% off right now. Maybe it's not. It's coming. It's on their Twitter. Hi, Instar, how are you doing? Hi, Silent. Okay, wait, here we go. Okay, Steam, from the 22nd to the 29th, 50% off, and I swear I saw it was coming free to play for a little bit. Maybe I'm wrong. I might be wrong, but it's at least 50% off. These days for these platforms. Yahoo! Yeah! I'm sorry, chat. I was talking the tea because Aaron and we got the tea. I didn't realize that was called Elite Chat. Ah, I see. That's my bad. I didn't know. But yeah, it's just like bitching constantly. It's just like people complaining the whole time. And I don't think it's okay to just constantly complain and never like give positive feedback in things. and act like you're entitled. And it really I've been trying, because I've been doing my subathon and I haven't been streaming as much Naraka as I should be, but like literally I'm just to the point where I'm like, is there everything I can do to not just be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Stop being entitled brats. Like, that's how I feel. Hi, Instar! And yes, we love Naraka. I don't know, I was going to tell Chi because he posted her Discord in Naraka Partners, and I don't think it's a good idea because Community Elites is for active party. Oh, he posted the Discord in the partner, like an invite to it? I didn't even... Instar, what are you doing? Dude, we've had so many tier 3s! I don't deserve you! What the heck? Thank you so much for the tier 3. Era, my blood pressure is just going... Thank you so much. I don't deserve you. How are you doing? Is 1 coffee is 50% off, then 2 coffees is 100%. That's true. You should buy it for your friends. Wink, wink. I'm sorry. We're tea timing. It's not like I'm saying anything that isn't true. I don't deserve you. Imagine me sub for 2 months. I don't deserve you. And you subbed with a tier 2 and then a tier 3 and then now another tier 3. You're crazy. He posted in reports and invite was open from... Oh my god. So that's where all the new people who joined got from? And then that's why they're all being entitled in there and telling her what to change. I was wondering how they all got the invite. I was like, wow, so many new friends. Before, it was just people who had done events with specifically her. Okay. This is interesting. Yeah. You for the tier 3 and star. I don't deserve you. You're way too nice. How is Korea and everything? Tell me the tea. But yeah. My 2 cents is we're treated way nicer than we deserve. I would do all this stuff for free. Just for like even any sort of advertisement for Naraka, honestly. Kind of invite by Chi. I was invited by Chi because he heard I get teamed on a lot. Oh, yeah, that's cute. Yeah, I was in there because I do events with her. So how I met Chi is I was holding events without any Naraka support. And she was like, if you want to do another event like that, I really liked my first fashion show event. And she's like, hey, talk to me. And that's how Chi and I met. Is she reached out and liked our events that we held. And all my events besides Trick or Treat, the Trick or Treat bingo have been held with Chi, not with 4Gamers. This was my first 4Gamers Naraka partner event or whatever. Yeah, I'll sit and think on it, I guess. My whole thing is, here's the thing, chat. The world is full of a lot of negativity. And yeah, I'm gonna, like today, Era, I'm gonna be honest. What he said about like the 24 Entertainment and Naraka's out of touch about the 24 Entertainment video today pissed me the fuck off. It made me so fucking mad. Because honestly, that video is great. That is a beautiful video. And I think for people who haven't been around since the beginning, like you and me, let alone I wasn't in the beta, you know, it really shows the struggles they've went through, the trials they've went through, where their dreams at, what their focuses are. And the fact that they've been coming out with twice a month updates for over a year, for their first year, and then still maintaining their love and their throwback to martial arts and to Chinese culture and bringing something truly special. Like, at first I was kind of upset that I was like, oh, we're getting a staff. That's not really what I wanted. But then they were talking about bringing back, like, what was the word? I'm sorry, I'm blanking on the word, like heritage, lineage, whatever, weapons. And it's because, you know, to a new player, there's so much of a gap between new players and long-standing players, so that like adding too much too soon or too much, it can get too confusing. It can do, you know, so instead, you know, we have two weapons that are similar. They work differently. You can master them differently, but you know, anybody can pick it up and they work the same. And I think that that's like a really cool thing and smart. And I love getting to see the, you know, the passion, how the team works, how much they love what they do, as well as everybody else who wasn't featured in the video and stuff. And I think that like saying that and being opinionated like that, it's really disgusting to me. And the thing is none of us want to fight. And so we just sit here and we just watch as loudmouth people just go around and talk shit saying, don't buy the game, don't do this, don't do that. And it just makes me want to vomit. Have you not watched the video? It's wonderful. We literally watched it on stream earlier and I did a live reaction to it because after I read that it was so out of touch and blah, 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 like, don't... why is your opinionated so important that you need to represent our whole entire community by being the loudest one screaming and being a turd? And then if you ever say anything else, it's like, hey, I actually like this. This is great. It's like, fuck you. You don't know what you're talking about. And it's like, you know, all these opinionated people who just sit around and complain and don't do anything for the community except for complain. And this video, I encourage all of you who haven't seen this to go watch. It's so good. They don't do anything. You never stream the game. You're not a content creator. You just make content, bought it, and get money off of it. Shut the fuck up. That's how I... And any of you who claim you're paying for advertising, no, you're not. You would have more interaction off of a fucking fart on the internet than you do. If I can pay $5 and get like 1,000 likes on my video, your 50,000 view video with 100 likes, that is not paid for advertising. That is fucking botted. Saying it. I don't give a fuck. I'm so tired, Era. I've been sick. I've been streaming my ass off, and I want more than just to be a Naraka partner. Obviously, the people who are cheating the system, they don't feel like being greater than they are. They don't feel like actually bettering themselves, bettering the community that from the game that they love and get paid to play. They don't feel like bettering anybody but their pocketbooks. And when it burns out, they'll go better themselves somewhere else by cheating somebody else. And that's not what I'm here about. Naraka could die one day and I would still be here standing making content, but I love this community. I'm gonna keep busting my ass for it. I don't care if I get fired. I don't care if I don't get paid. I will still continue to love this community because I love this community and I love the people behind the game to make it. But these fucking loudmouths over here talking some shit while they're botting their Twitch, they're botting their TikTok, they're botting their YouTube, taking all the top spots, taking all the paid things and different events just to then bail on them. Fuck them. So many people would kill to be in the position we are. And I'm so tired of those people representing our community and making us look like North America and EU are asses of themselves. Because, like, I'm grateful to be here. Naraka has fucking changed my life. And I wouldn't be a partner on Twitch without them. I would still be grinding around in the dirt, like, back in my, like, Rocket League days. And I am grateful to be here and to have met people in a corporate level that actually are good people, because this is the first time I've met good people in a long time. That's what I have to say. To anybody that hurts your feelings, then you should have your feelings hurt, because obviously you have a reason to feel guilty. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. Eric got me fired up. Shout out to Excellent Era in the chat. Doxing myself. I'm gonna be enemy number one right now. Good God. But anyway, I just want to shout out to my Naraka community and my Naraka family, and I love you. To all you positive people out there, and all of you people, and to the Naraka, if for some reason the staff ever sees this, you guys are amazing, and you're making something beautiful, incredible, and like, all the fucking turds can shove it up their ass because they don't have a sliver of the talent that you have in your left pinky. So keep doing what you're doing, no matter how many people give you hate, because you know what? Us creative kind of people who have ideas that aren't ideas that other people have achieved, they're gonna judge it. They're gonna doubt it because it's never been done before. But you know what? The most creative and the best people in this world are people who create something that hasn't ever been done before. Because if you're just copying somebody else, if you're just making a reskin of something else that's already happened, I can tell you, you will always be second best. But you can be the best at something that is just truly yours, and they will never understand that because they're going to just be chasing and copying everything in sight because they don't know how to be original, but you do. So thank you. I feel honored to be here, and I'll keep being a cheerleader no matter what anybody says. I feel the same. It's okay. It's out of hand and and relatable. Sorry, I'm just like, she's gonna beat mods tonight. Anybody who is out there needs to know that. You keep doing you. You follow your dreams. And watch this video because it's great. I love getting to see behind the scenes of, you know, choreography of how, like, games are created. The struggles the dev team went through because, you know, nobody who would play their game played, like, you know, melee-based combat and everything like that. You know, it was unheard of. And they're making things that have never existed before, and it's beautiful and it's amazing, and they're really pulling out big feats. And I think that anybody who understands any sort of game deving, you should check this out because it's really awe-inspiring to me. So anyway, back to West Lothian. Hiya! Hiding under the bed from Angry Mizu. I love you. I'm sorry, Era. I'm sorry. I love you. Everyone, go check out Era. He brings the fight out in me. You just do that for Mizu VTuber. Why are we so angry? I'm buying all the censor. Why are we so angry? Because I'm tired of people being, like, entitled little twats. That's why I backpack. I just want to say, the entitlement is out of control. And I just want to say, I'm grateful for all the creative people out there that said, I know you don't think it's a good idea, but I'm going to do it anyway, and I'm going to be the best of me, not a second best to somebody else. Oh, there's the entitlement backpack, the entitlement. I've just been having that shoved down my throat lately. It's entitlement in all sorts of the manner. All right. Anyway, how you doing, backpack? Yeah, I love you. Kisses. Anyway, back to, if you guys haven't already checked out, we're playing West Loathing. It's a slapstick, hand-drawn comedy. We're out here thematically playing it along. Anyway, we're gonna mock her hunting skills with intimidating level 3, which we just leveled up. Hey, you suck. That was an easy shot and you blew it. I bet you couldn't shoot the ground on purpose. That's how bad a shot you are. What are you hunting anyway? Are you hunting the air somewhat to the left of me? Because that's all you hit. I don't think you can eat that. The patch of random air does not have much nutritional content. Is that why you're a skeleton? Because you're so terrible at hunting, so terrible that you never successfully shot anything and you starved to death? Oh, that's pretty sad and depressing, actually. Hello? You peek back over the rock and look around. You don't see the skeleton anymore. It looks like it gave up on you. XP. You blew it. Weird. This is a little, this is a little weird. You didn't expect to find a circus all the way out here. There's basically nobody around for miles. There's a rodeo clown manning the ticket booth. Well, there hasn't actually been a rodeo since the cows came home, so I guess he's just a clown. Clowns. You're no liking painted man. That's so creepy. They're so creepy. When I was little, my uncle would give me nightmares and old stories about them. Yes, old stories. Goblins are telling old stories too. Evil painted mans and evil fire cows far, far below. Always to fighting many wars. Yeah, that's right. Supposedly rodeo clowns dress up like that because the first rodeo was reenactments of those battles and it became a traditional thing. These mans, just regular mans being painted. Mans from up here. Yeah, I know. It still creeped me out though. Oh, we love Gary. First Angry Mizu, now clowns. Yes, we're here with the clowns. Tickets. As you approach, the clown puts on the basically cheerful facial expression that retail employees use, and the last thing they want to deal with is a customer, but they're not allowed to say no. Talk to him. Welcome to Barnaby Bob's perfectly normal traveling circus sideshow, ma'am. How can I help you? You cannot sell my tears on the internet. Stop. I like to see the circus, please. I'd like to run away with the circus, please. Or you can't actually. Okay, I want to run away with the circus. Aren't you a little old for that, sir? And darn it. I'd like to see the circus. Well, you came to the right place. But if you want to get inside, you'll need a ticket. And presumably, you can sell me one. Why, certainly I can. That's my job after all. For you, ma'am, a ticket will cost 5,000 meat. What? Does this seem a bit high? I promise you, ma'am, at this price, it's a real steal. Well, you got that right. Why is it so expensive? Well, now there is no podunk little traveling circus. We've got rides, games, food, and amazing demonstration of knife throwing skills by none other than Barnaby Bob himself. Tell me more about the rides. Well, I suppose I should say ride, but we haven't had a single grisly merry-go-round accident since, well, we stopped turning it on. Tell me more about the game. Oh, we got tons of them. Does 3 count as tons? 3 is more like some. We've got some of them. Tell me more about the food. We've got your favorite popcorn, sarsaparilla with the fancy new bottle caps. And did you hear about the new thing a fella invented? Cotton candy. Yeah, I think I might have. Well, still patented, but we're pretty sure we figured out how it works, mostly, more or less. Tell me about Barnaby Bob. Oh, the boss is a real master of knives, let me tell you. He does this amazing stunt where he gets a volunteer from the audience up and throws the knives at him. He never misses his target. Did you leave out the part where he puts an apple in their head or something? Oh, all right, sure. You aren't doing a very good job of selling me this. Why? Whatever do you mean? Never mind. Attempt to imitate him. Yeah. You plant your hands on the counter and lean in towards the clown with the snarl. I mean, I'm sick of being played for a fool. You think I'm gonna shell out that much meat to get into a dive like this? You've got another thing coming to you. Are you gonna give me a ticket or I'm gonna punch your ticket? The clown grins, showing you a mouthful of yellow, unusually pointed teeth. Think you're a real tough cookie. Listen, good bucko, all I have to do is shout. You're our new sideshow exhibit. We'll call it the Amazing Crime Bag Mulch. But hey, it'll get you in for free. How about it? How's that a plan for you? Why, I oughta step back, Junior. You're out of your depth, girl. What? Meat! Clown whistles at you. Hey, you need a ticket if you... I can't afford that. Son of a bitch. We're just gonna have to go to the abandoned pickle factory instead. Your vibrato transmitter thingy starts beeping at you, and you play hot and cold with it until you find a weird-looking crate hidden behind some rocks. You open it. Fumble around the outside the crate until you find the bit that makes the lid slide open when you push it. You got El Vibrato scraps times 3, and you got an El Vibrato punch card. Excellent. Mizu tears the clown mouth off about Narok. Wait, Mizu talks off stream. You guys like my voices? See, this is like... Hey, Gan United? Pickle Factory? Right. Oh. Gretcha Vlass. She was very, very terrible. There's a patch of pepperoni mold growing in front. I don't got foraging, chat. As spooky as this factory is, the woods beyond is even spookier. You should probably take it. Ah, man. Closed. Feel a sudden electric jolt on your hand. Touch the doorknob. Ouch. Oh no, you're late for your shift. Miss Vlass is gonna be so mad. She might literally bite your head off. Okay, well, not literally. Literally, probably. Quick, get suited up. You clock in and hurriedly put on your bright green coveralls. Miss Vlass is as predicted, is furious.
Late again? You better stop making this job for granted. You think you're gonna find a place with a nice dormitory and a reasonably priced company store like ours somewhere else? With your skills, you're doing 3 shifts today, Buster. Get to work, you're on the pickle hopper duty.
You start your shift. Pickle hopper duty runs you ragged like always. Keeping the hoppers filled to keep a constant flow down to the chutes means you're constantly at a near sprint because you have to manage the chute shunts to keep the levels equal. Is it the Naraka hating clown? Oh man, because you have to manage the chutes. If you get uneven pickle levels, Miss Vlass knows. Nobody knows how she knows, but she knows that a whack from a hurricane is the minimum you'll get. Damn it, damn it, damn it. At the end of the first 6-hour shift, you get a brief break. You cram a stale cheese sandwich into your mouth while Miss Vlass glares at her pocket watch, counting down 3 minutes to the second. Breaks over, second shift. You get over the salt tank now. Oh god, managing the salt tank isn't as strenuous as the pickle hoppers, but it's still never-ending tension. The brine concentration has to be constantly monitored and kept at a very specific measurement, which means that constant adjustments. Meanwhile, you can feel yourself desiccating from the haze of salt dust that fills the room. If anything in this place kills you, it's probably going to be the salt tank duty. While white lung is a nasty business. You cough.
Cough on your own time. And get that salinity back to normal. It's supposed to be 976 parts per 1,000.
How hard is that to remember?
960 or 76, idiot.
976. Please let me out. You get another 180-second break before a third shift. You spend most of it drinking water. The company doesn't charge for water, but you've heard a rumor they're considering it.
Break's over. Get to the boiler.
Oh no, please let me out. Boiler duty means shoveling coal into the furnace. Furnace that runs on a giant tank of boiling vinegar. It stings in here. You've tried to work with your eyes closed, but Miss Vlass screams if you drop any coal on the floor, if you let the temperature get too low or too high, or just for no particular reason. At least you're used to the smell of boiling vinegar. In fact, you can't smell anything anymore. Let me out of here. Let me out of here.
190 degrees.
Idiot. Not 189, not 191. What do you think you're paid for? You don't really miss your sense of smell or not coughing all the time. You don't really want anything anymore except to die. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. With a gasp, you finally snap out of the horrible hallucination or possession or whatever the hell that was. Jeez. You can still feel the sting of vinegar vapors in your eyes. Enter the pickle factory. The trash smells like gherkins. My guy was faded, dude. It smells like sweet pickles, garlic dill pickles, bread and butter pickles, cornicons, half sour pickles. You don't even know what those are. It smells like dill pickles. Dill pickles do be the best. Lever. Okay, don't pull it. Okay, the chutes. Okay, so the chutes, I think we're supposed to remember that. What is this? You approach the ghost. Gotta sleep until it's right. You all right, partner? Can't sleep. Yikes. Okay. Are those even? No. I love pickles, but this is too much, dude. Apparently, they were selling pickles with people parts in them, so... How am I supposed to get this even? Oh, wait. Oh, indicator says 10. 11. 12. Oh, shit. 14. 10. 9. I think they just have to be even, right? 11. 9. Fuck. 13. Oh, God. I'm terrible at these kinds of puzzles. 10, 11, 12. $16. 16. 11. 11. Oh! I got it. Okay, salt. What was the salt levels? I don't remember. What was it, chat? Salt, salt, salt. Get a salt, 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 salt. Are you alright? Salt! Was it 67? Something 60. How much salt do we need? I know that the vinegar has to be 190 degrees, right? All right. All right. Temperature is not right. Oh, God. I don't remember. Fuck. Chat. What was it? Okay. We just got to add more. Okay. We have another shovel now. Oh, okay. We gotta pump it up. It's up by 14. I think it needs to be 190 degrees. We're gonna get fired. We are. It was 180? No, it was 190. I'm certain. Okay. Okay, 190. I don't remember what it's supposed to be. I don't remember what the salt was supposed to be. I don't remember what the salt was supposed to be. Pull the lever. You got an item, ghost pickle. You pull a lever and there is a deafening roar of the old machinery spring. After a while, a load of pickles is deposited in the receptacle to the left. You got an item, ghost pickle times 3. Was it 967? Hilarious. I think I said 976, so I was close. All the work at the 3 pickles. No wonder this place went out of business. Goes to the cucumber room, drips through the door, gives you a grateful look, then clatters to the floor and is replaced with a pile of bones. Get a pile of bones and cucumber. Goes in the salt room, drifts through the room, gives you a grateful look, then collapses into a pile of remains. Salt crusted skull. Goes in the vinegar room. Wait, did we get it? Through the room, gives you a grateful look, then vanishes. Yup. The door leads to the dusty room. You could have sworn there was a big tank of pickles in there and a ghost. Wait, did we do it? Maybe it was... I guess it was 76, not 60. Did I remember that? Wait, what does it say? Commune with her spirit? Gretchen Vlass. You reach into Gretchen's grave with your mind. The pain. Oh no, you're late for your shift. Miss Vlass is gonna be so mad. He might even literally bite your... Oh. Oh, so if you needed to... 76! Okay, so we were right. Thank you, Solaris. Thank you. We got pickles. We got ghost pickles. All right. Back on down to dirt water. We did pretty good for ourselves, guys. To the jailhouse. I got a little something for you. Give her the pickle factory remains. Is Gherkin Brothers. Please, I don't want to talk about it. I believe you. Here's the reward. Looks like the thing's all still twitching. Better lock them up just to be safe. Thanks a bundle. Did we finish it? Oh, hey, you know, you've cleaned up the area. I'm plumb out of bounties. Does that mean I get to be sheriff? No, but I guess you could be a marshal if you want. Oh, what a coincidence. That's my little middle name. Well, thanks again for your help, Marshal. No problem. Is that it? I did get a thing for it. Looks like we got all of our bounties. Yahoo! We still don't have 5,000 meat though. Gee willikers. And we finished the DLC. Now let me think. Do we have... What am I doing? Old Millery, Big Apple. Plate. Rescue mission, full all dead, abandoned, blah, blah. Okay, I think that's it besides the railroad and wandering and finding random shit. Oh, okay. Your keen eyes detect a secluded cave in the near distance. Exploring it would definitely be a good idea. We're gonna go there. It was 976 that I had back. See, no, it was. I couldn't remember if it was 67 or 76. So you're good. No worries. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're working on it. We're working on it. We still have. So if you guys check out, this is our map right now. There's this section, and then this section. I'm pretty sure. I've never made it to this section when I've played in past, but I don't know if we can go back over the mountain once we go over the mountain. I don't remember, but we'll have to see. We still have some missions to do over here with the railroad, but I got this. We can do it. We got this. Okay, we do need to get foraging and save Kraken. Arigato, thank you for headbands, but have a good rest of your day. There's a plaque bolted to the cave wall. Read it. Record of the event of Expedition 2 and into Shaggy Dog Cave, November 1887. Recorded by Jim Plackwright. All right. Having acquired through various and sundry means, a story which is interesting on its own right. Arigato, thank you for headbands. Have a good rest of your night. But better save for another time. A map purporting to lead to a large cache of jewels and ingots of previous metals hidden by infamous highwayman and train robber Black Arigato!
Onita, tomasamai!
Black Cole Jr. In the last years, the cows came home. Jim Plackwright, along with 3 compatriots, these were Nathaniel, Cyrus, and Douglas Watt, set out to the Shaggy Dog for aforementioned treasure. Arigato, arigato! Thank you for the head pats! Okay. Our equipment and provisions consist of 1 cart, a horse pulled, 4 additional horses ridden, 2 shovels, a spade, mining, large coil of rope, large basket of eggs, assortment of other blah, 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 blank plaques and engraving tools, and a butt for. What the fuck is a butt for? What's a butt for? After traveling for 2.5 days to south and east, we arrived at a small town named Dirtwater, the largest settlement in the vicinity of the Shaggy Dog Cave. Leaving the dog to watch the horses, the 4 of us entered the local saloon. Each ordered a beer, except Sai, who was satisfied with water. What is a butt for? The barman provided our drinks as requested and then withdrew a small wooden box from underneath the bar, asking if we cared to witness something really interesting. Consider that we still quite a few hours left to travel. Politely declined and asked him way to Shaggy Dog Cave. He replied that he had never been there personally, but he gave a rough direction, which correlated nicely with the notes on our map. I still don't know what a butt for is. I'm stuck on that. Upon leaving the saloon, we discovered our dismay that some of the unknown villain had tampered with our wagon. Fortunately, the only supplies missing were the butt for and the entire basket of eggs. What in the hell is a butt for? Apart from one of the dog had concealed within a pocket for safekeeping. We also discovered that the dog had absconded with one of the horses, forcing Nate inside after a drawing of lots to share. He lost the butt for and the dog and a horse. After acquiring a barrel of fresh water for the trip, as well as a replacement butt for. What in the hell is a butt for? We headed out into the open desert. The sun shone down mercilessly upon us, though we took a small solace in the fact that we would have been far more intolerable had we made the expedition during the summer months rather than November. In order to pass the time on the trip and resist becoming dazed from the heat and susceptible to desert mirages, we exchanged stories of our youth, which I will not be retelling here for the reasons of length. Good. This is for pooping silly? I don't know, man. However, I will relate to you 3 odd occurrences that happened during our trek through the desert. The first was 2 or 3 hours out of Dirtwater when Nate noticed a glint of sunlight upon the metallic object partially buried in the sand. This was revealing to be a brass oil lamp of foreign design and manufacture, which fortuitously still contained a quantity of oil. Deciding that it might come in handy, we stashed it in the wagon with our other tools. This is a very long cave. They had a lot of room for plaques here. Alright, our next encounter was a nomadic goblin tribesman who we discovered spoke excellent English. Now, every time I see excellent, I just assume it's error. It inquired as to our destination, and we replied to looking for the Shaggy Dog Cave. Though we did not disclose the reason for our journey, the goblin confirmed that we were heading the correct course, mentioned that he had only a short time earlier witnessed a large and shaggy dog riding a horse in the same direction. We all agreed that was unusual sight indeed, and continue on our way. Wait, that's our dog. all gonna beat us there. Some time later, we encountered a large abode hut occupied by 2 identical seeming old men, wild hair and long white beards. They invited us to take shelter from the heat, which was gratefully accepted, and introduced themselves as hermits. They struck me as peculiar, given that they were 2 of them, but I felt it would be rude to question them at this point. Oh my god. Where's the end of this cave? All of the hermits confirmed that we were near the shaggy dog, and the other hermit confirmed that he was his brother, said it was true. He also commented they had seen a large and shaggy dog ride a horse in that direction. We all agreed that this was unusual sight indeed. The hermits refreshed our water supply in exchange for our butt fort, and we continued on our way, excited to finally be nearing our goal. The butt fort has traveled many butts in fortnights. After 2 more hours, we finally arrived to the Shaggy Dog cave, carefully keeping our excitement in check, lest we become incautious. We unloaded our equipment and supplies from the wagon and took a brief respite to cool shade of the cave entrance. To celebrate our arrival, Duncan packed and shared the egg he had saved from our basket that had been stolen in Dirtwater. Once we rested, we decided it was time to come and explore the cave. Discovering that we neglected the pack torches, lanterns, or anything, the light sword with it illuminate the cave. We declared that it was indeed fortuitous that Nate had discovered the antique old lamp during our travels. We gave the brass a quick shine and then lit the wick, and were relieved to discover that it lit easily and provided a very adequate amount of light. Oh my god. We were headed into the cave and were further encouraged by the fact that the floor was quite even and easy to traverse. There was no side passages, which might cause us to become lost. Despite this, I resolved to hang a number of plaques to mark our progress through the cave and engrave them with the tale of our journey, such that others would discover the cave after us, might be entertained and edified by our story. Oh gosh. Soon we came to the end of the tunnel while Nate, Sai, and Doug took turns the excavation and completed the last of aforementioned plaques. It was a matter of perhaps an hour before Sai's shovel struck a wooden box with a hollow noise, and we hauled a traditionally styled treasure chest out of the hole with excitement. Okay, what's gonna happen? I'm actually invested now, I'm not gonna lie. The butt fort got me. Chest was locked with an ancient and rusty iron padlock, which broke easily with a single swing of the pickaxe. We opened the lid slowly, and flickering light of the antique oil lamp shone brilliant upon jewels of every color and shining ingots of precious metals, just as promised by the legend of the Black Coal Junior joyous at our triumph. We loaded the chest in the wagon and began to journey home. Thank you for reading. And may our endeavors be equally successful. Signed by Jim Plackwright. Are you telling me nothing? We walked down this whole cavern for that? Oh my gosh. The shaggy dog was a bust, chat. Oh god. Oh no, you're riding toward your destination. You pass by a building in which a barn dance is happening. I guess that makes it a barn that people inside seem to be having a pretty good time. Join in. Mosey in, grand old time of the barn dance. You even learn a few new moves. Most of the moves involve pretending to reel somebody in from across the dance floor with the lasso, but still they're new moves. Let's wander again just in case we might find something. Right along, you see a braided fuses sticking out of the nearby rock. Investigating more closely, you see that somebody drilled a hole in the rock, started a bunch of dynamite, but apparently lost interest and wandered off. Or maybe they were just out of matches. Take the dynamite. Oh. All right, let's go back to Dirtwater, because they did say they stopped at Dirtwater, right? And they said that at Dirtwater, the guy behind the bar offered to show them something, and we didn't get to see what that was. Covered wagon, a small family of settlers who look upset. You folks okay? We're on our way to Dirtwater, but our wagon went and broke down on us. That's rough. You're liable to get attacked by bandits out here, or snakes, or coyotes, or ghosts, or, you know, other things that basically live exclusively on stranded travelers. Is there something you can do to help us? Give us a ride? Yeah. All right, I'll give you a wait a minute. You got 2 horses hitched to the wagon. Why don't you just ride the horses? What? You don't know how to ride a horse, don't you? Just ride it to Dirtwater. But these are cart horses. Oh, for the love of... Help them ride to Dirtwater. Help the confused settlers figure out how to sit on the back of a cart horse and lead them back to Dirtwater on a rope. Idiots. Just absolute idiots. Alright. They don't know how to ride a cart horse. Psh. Howdy. I heard you had something interesting, but I knew it. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Maybe my info is too old. I found a note from some travelers passed through here about 8 years ago. Oh, yeah, that was the previous bartender. He had a little trick he used to offer to show people. It's what got him fired eventually. This senator's wife wasn't amused. He rummages around under the bar for a minute, then blows the dust off a tiny piano about 9 inches tall. Here, you could keep the piano so long as you don't ask me about the trick. It's a miniature piano. It's the right size for a foot tall tickler of the ivories, but the winding key on the side seems to be intricate to play itself. Do you want... Piano isn't playing right now. You want to turn it on? Yes. Piano isn't... You wind up the crank and the piano starts tinkling so merrily tinkly. That's cute. It changes the music. That's kind of a cute little Easter egg, I suppose. That was nice. That was real nice. Very nice indeed. I say we had a good time. Do you need anything? Alright, chat. Well, we did a lot of side quests. We finished the DLC. But, I think there's still... I would reason to say that there's, like, at least one here, and a few here. Maybe a few over, you know... more settlements to find, and we still haven't done anything with the railroad company. Good night, Turby. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Good night, good night. Oh, find a wrecked bank stagecoach with a strong box in the back. It's too heavy. Yeah. Oh, you pop the lock and find a ton of meat inside, and it says the serial number isn't sequential. The bank probably won't be able to trace it to you. 339 meat. That's a lot of meat. Let's go to the railroad and see what their quest is and end up there. Some distance off the trail, you see a water tower that appears to have sprung a leak. Plug it up for 10 moxie. Find a single bullet hole. Plugging it and rendering the water supply safe is slightly, if slightly leaded. All right. Well, we got some XP. Oh yeah, we can do a little upgrade. Hi, Menace. Hello, hello. Okay. Let's see. We have 145. I feel like we're so high leveled right now that we might as well be like saving up. Kind of want to upgrade my lock picking or intimidating. What does tough customer do? Let's save it for now. Manifest Destiny Railroad Co. We get there when we get there. This guy should never put in charge of a switch. He's too busy playing with his watch to get any work done. Ask him where he got it. I bought this gal who runs what runs a store down south of here named Willow. Button Will Mick something. Oh yeah, I know that store. It's a real nice store, real nice watch. Good to know, sir. She's not getting much track lead, but she's an expert whistler. Okay. You approach the beleaguered looking man with a tiny glass. Howdy there. Who's in charge of this outfit? If I'm being charitable, I'd say that fellow over here in the white hat is the foreman. He points at the man next to the huge pile of rocks. And if you're not, he smiles, then I'd say that paper-backed idiot over there in the absurd white hat is the fellow you're looking for. Alrighty, thanks. He looks very sad. How are you in charge? I was wondering if there's anything you have to do to help. You want to know something? I love trains. Ever since I was a little boy, a huge, magnificent, roaring iron beast. They were magical to me like dragons. When the opportunity arose to take advantage of the rail line, I jumped on it like a shot. And you know what I learned? What's that? Organizing, building, and running one of these operations is the most amazing pain in the ass you will ever imagine. You want to help? Congrats, you're the new foreman. I'm going home to play with my models. Swell. Oh. I own the rail company now. I guess I'm the boss now. The man looks you up and down. Well, now I suppose you can't be any worse than the last clown. He extends his hand. Name's Shmee. I'm your assistant. What's the situation? Well, I'm sure you didn't miss seeing this giant pile of rocks blocking our path. The surveyors say there isn't any suitable mountain path, so we can't reroute. Although, even if we had the mountain it'd take, it had the months it'd take. Any ideas? Well, by my calculations, we could dynamite it clear without too much trouble. Problem is, it'll take a lot of dynamite. A whole year's worth. We saw that. I figure we used to keep that much on hand for emergencies, just such as this one. But the pack of goblins stole it. Sneaky little varmints. Alright, I'll get it back for you. Oh, wait. Maybe we're gonna find a year's worth of dynamite somewhere else. Maybe you can, like, do it 2 different ways. Glad to hear it. The goblins are holed up in Gustavson Gulch. It's a real rough place. You might want to spend some time getting the lay of the land and honing your fire skills before you head that way. Especially plan on going on guns blazing. So if we went in here and we didn't speak goblin, might be a problem. We don't need a specific dynamite though. Any can you can lay your hands on is fine as long as there's enough of it. So you can get it 2 places. I don't think I want to spend 4,000 on that. So Gustavson. You spy a burned out ranch house on the horizon and pull Crazy Dave up to investigate. That's our horse. It's nothing much of interest above ground, but you find a locked door leading down to presumably still an intact root cellar lockpick. We're using all our lockpicks. Once you're inside, you're not sure why they even bothered locking it. It's been picked clean of everything but a tiny amount of food and even tinier amount of medicine. Sugar guns, jellied escargot, smelling salts, and a bottle of laudanum. Well, that was, just something. Oh, he's a dapper, sir. Fancily dressed goblin steps forward. Hi, hello, being a mayor. Welcome. Not going anywhere, please. Gary taps on your shoulder. What's up, Gary? It's okay. I will handling this. Gary and the mayor converse for a bit too quickly for you to follow what they're saying. What did he say? He's saying, okay, for giving dynamite, boom, but you're having a riddling first. Riddling? Yes, a contest game. Okay, let's have it. The mayor clears his throat. A crazy thing, having no legs at morning and no legs afternoon, and also no legs having at night. What is it? You glance at Gary. Hey, Gary, not helping. Well, that would be cheating. Bad. No legs at morning, no legs afternoon, and no legs at night. A man? A no-leg horse? An egg? Or a snake? A snake? Nope, the answer is no good. Oh, a snake doesn't have any legs. Wrong, a snake having 1 leg. Oh, walk away in shame. A man? No, that's not, the answer is no good. It's so wrong. Well, dang it. Okay. A no-leg horse. Nope, the answer is no good. It's being wrong, so wrong. Oh. An egg? Oh, yes, egg have no leg ever correct. Well, except in hatching, then it has legs. But then it's not egg anymore. Oh, caring. Next riddle. Okay. More eating, lighter getting. Lighting, getting, more, shorter living. What is it? An egg. Fire? Hot? No, fire is alive. Okay, but you're in the wrong. More eating, lighter getting, shorter living. What am I? I would have thought it was fire. An egg? No, this is not the answer. It's being wrong, so wrong. And a mayor? Oh, okay, yes, I'm a mayor. Correct, hooray. Hooray? Okay, one more riddling. Ready? So bad. Metal thing with little teeth in a hole with turning around entrance into my house is found. What is it? Under your welcome mat? In your vest pocket? In your hat? An egg. An egg. No! They're looking there already, rats. Under your welcome mat? No! In pocket. No, they're looking there. In your hat? Wait, what? Which one? He said no to everything! What? Is it broken? He said no to all the answers, dude. Hello at Goblin Village. How nice to introducing you. I must admit, I'm curious. I'll let you do the talking. Oh, Goblin right here standing. Let's greeting them. Oh, also, Gary finding a key may be important here. Okay. Ready? I have it here. Oh, yeah, you're solving your winning riddling contest for sure. Hooray! Hey, you can dynamite having. Don't eating all at once. Your supply. Oh my god. Hello again. Very happy remembering fun riddling time, you. Yes, hello and thanks. You being welcome. Very, here every time, except no past year where I was standing. Tip your hat and leave. I'm not allowed to go past? Oh. What do you think we should... Okay. Well, you know what? That's fine. If we're not allowed to go anywhere else, that's fine, right? We have the dynamite. And we didn't have to go in guns blazing. We just... Yeah. Here we go. Perfect. This'll do the trick just fine. Hang back for a bit while I get the fellas set up the charge. Let you know, do the honors. Smee consults with the other workers and they inspect the rocks for a time. Eventually, one of them shrugs, pushes the whole crate of dynamite up to the rocks and wires up a dynamite. All right, let her rip. Sweet. Hiya! Kablooey! What is that? The superiors didn't say anything about a crazy rock monster. Quick, you're the protagonist. Do something around it. All right, all right. There's a very large and very angry looking thing. Guy standing here? Apparently it's a little peeved about having a year's supply of dynamite blown up next to his butt while it was sleeping. How are you going to handle it? A fair fight. That's how. With fight, pulverize it with 20 muscle. Intimidate it with 3. Run away. Intimidate it? Oh yeah, you want a piece of this? You think you can handle this, gravel neck? Come on, bring it. I'll show you the meaning of cleavage. In geological sense, I'll smash you into a pebble and use your line my driveway. And what's left over, I'll crush you into cat litter. Okay, I get it, jeez. The monster stomps away, and you don't forget it. All in a day's work. Yep, that sounds about right. Well, now that is as fine a day of work as I ever seen. Much obliged, friend. We'll begin the rest of the track laid down and head out now. Here, I'll mark your route on your map for you in case your paths happen to cross again. You discover a new location, the Manifest Destiny Railroad Company Camp. Thank you. But can I ride the train? Got a ticket? Hi, just kidding. Of course you don't ever seat on the train sold out. Sorry, boss. Sigh. Nothing much to see here. Well, shoot. Gary's chilling. We didn't even get to ride the train, and we're the boss. Damn right, there's not the remains of the triumph over the crazy rock pile guy. Well, we got something, and we got a new location on the other side of the map. So, got the first area done-ish. Assuming there's some more locations, because there's kind of like holes. I feel like there could be a few more spots, you know? Again, we have circus and stuff. I think we can get a ticket for the circus somewhere else, and we just haven't found it. Obviously, Dynamite Dan's over here. Butterfield Ranch. You spot the crumbling remains of an old dairy ranch on the horizon. We have a new location. This man still sells a year's supply of dynamite if we ever so need it. And you know, we haven't, you know what I want to do to end this this stream off today. You spot a hell calf. We're gonna fight it. Oh my gosh, there's a lot. Stomp deals damage to all opponents. Yeah, we'll do a stomp. Hiya! Okay. Oh, whiff. Okay, the black ones are scary. And then we're gonna yaw. And then Gary's gonna yaw. Yo, Gary's badass now. Victory. Managed to defeat the calf and all of the shadows, and is doing so slightly reduce the amount of evil in the world. 22 XP, tainted beef, brass bull ring, 84 meat, and extra thick leather times 3. Ooh! We do love a skin knife. Okay, I think we should gild our tongue, because I feel like that's gonna give us an interesting perk. It's gonna be a silver tongue perk, right? Yeah. Anything for a weird life. Go ahead and plate my tongue. Why not? You lose 2,000 meat. Open as widely as possible can. Process extremely painful. You got a perk silver tongue. Immediately afterwards, you ask him for a complete refund, and he gives it to you. Wait. What does the Silver Tongue perk do? +3 Moxie. It'll convince people it's really silver. That's funny. Okay. How much? We have 212. So yeah, we're almost close to maybe getting like intimidating, level 4. Lock picking level 2, something like that. Maybe we'll do tough customer. Maybe we'll get another bull stomp. I don't know. We'll figure it out. What was the other option for 5,000? Oh yeah, plate the turnip. I feel like that'll be something interesting. I feel like anything that's super expensive that we probably should... I think I'll wait on plating our weapon just until... because I don't know if we're gonna get, like, a better weapon, if we're gonna keep it up. I need to maybe, like, review my stats because... Where are the... Yeah, weapon. So, we have guns. We have these guns plus the one we have. Let's see. This one is +9 muscle, moxie, and mysticality. 20 to 25 damage. Stench. We have something else that does that. That's not a lot of damage. Not a lot of damage. Not a lot of damage. Not a lot... Like, this is by far the best one. What about this? We have bump, 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 bump. But I feel like our hedge clippers. Okay, it only does 5 to 8. Do we have anything else that does more than 5 to 8? This one does. Jumbo shrimp fork. Deals extra damage against cows and other demonic creatures. Moxie. This one does poison, which I feel like is better. And then stench resistance provides pride. Yeah. I feel like this is our best gun right now and our best weapon right now. You know what? We have 4,000. We didn't even spend it. Let's do it. Not my hat, but we'll plate my weapon. Hand him your weapon. After a time, he hands it back, shining, gleaming. What else do you have to plate? What are my options? Chance, something, hat. Or my pistol. I'm gonna plate my pistol. Still will do my hat. Or the turnip. Okay, and I'm assuming I can just put on anything else. I forgot to look at hats. We have... not as many as I thought. I have this one, which is +3 armor, regenerate 3 HP per round of combat, which is pretty good. 2 armor, 2 muscle, 3 armor, 1 muscle, 3 pistol, and then this is... Right? You know what? Fuck it. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do this hat, too. Do it all. Yeah. All we got left is a turnip. What did that do to our hat stats? I'm curious. +1 maximum AP. Silver plated. Wahoo! I guess we could silver plate everything if we had the meat for it. All right. We did it, folks. We did it. So there's more places to discover. The Butterfield Ranch, wherever else we go. I'm gonna leave us off at Dirtwater, and we'll play some more tomorrow. I could just keep playing this, but it is 3 a.m. My mom is sleeping on the couch, and I probably should go to bed. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you to all the raids and all the stuff. We got so many tier 3s today, too, which is just crazy. To everyone out there who is paying for subs, future opportunities with being able to be on the front page and everything, you have to hold 200 individual subscribers, which usually a ton of our subscribers are either prime or gifted. So I think our max we've ever had is like 80 individual subscribers, which is still a lot of people who have a regular like payment to have a sub here. But to everyone who has been subbing and has a reoccurring sub and everything, that is like crazy awesome and genuinely helps the channel a lot. Thank you guys so much for all the warm welcomes and everything. I know we're coming back kind of slow because I'm still sick, but I hope you guys are still enjoying the content. We'll still keep bringing you some fun times, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Let's do a raid. We're 3 followers away from 6K. Da, 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 da. Aw, she's sleeping. You know, I haven't checked out Bellabot in a while, but she's always super sweet and has a new model. So let's go check that out. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I hope you guys had an awesome time. I hope you guys been enjoying West of Loathing as much as I have. Also, don't forget to check out the new Naraka video. It was really good. I really liked it. Please go give it some love. Wait, what is this? I'm so confused what this is on screen. What is this? What is a hammer time? Pack up the hammer and smash streamer live stream. Add to my... What is this? It's so weird. Oddly entertaining though. Anyway, I'll see you guys in the next one. I'm going to bed right now. You're in the raid. Anyway, spam the raid message if you have the emotes. If you don't have the emotes, that's fine. You can spam this one. Oh, I spelt it wrong. There we go. And I'll see you guys tomorrow with more content. Probably somewhere around 9 p.m. Maybe later. Maybe before. We'll see. I'll see you guys in the next one. I love you. Good night. Boop, 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 boop.